2, 3. I don't know why I counted up. Also, of course, in high and without the cutscene skip button.
Harry Potter lived at number 4 Privet
It's a 1
Drive
KO?
with
No,
his
no, no, no.
horrible
Just
uncle
whenever we
Mark
die, we
and
have to
their
reset.
hateful son.
But I won't die, Chad. No worries. We can
Harry
do
was
it.
often locked in his room,
Doesn't that
and even
already
though he is
reset
a
to the
wizard,
last save?
couldn't
Yeah, but now it
escape because
resets
he
us
wasn't
out
allowed
of
to
existence,
use magic when
essentially.
he was away from school. One evening, a house elf named
Thanks,
Dobby
Pax.
appeared.
Wait, I didn't die in those, did I? Actually, I did once, I think. I did no damage runs in my Let's Plays, though, back
Harry
in
Potter
2018,
must not go back to
when I was
Hogwarts.
very bad at those
If Harry
games. I mean, I
Potter
still
goes
am,
back
but
to Hogwarts, he will be in mortal danger.
are resets counted in the final runtime? I guess they would have to be. That's a good point.
Dobby disappeared.
I did in Chamber?
Shortly
You actually
after,
watched
Harry's
that?
best
Holy
friend,
shit.
Ron Weasley, and his brothers Fred and George
It is
arrived
such a
in
good game.
flying
Like, I just
four
love
engine
how
to
many
rescue Harry from his
different
prison.
ways of playing there are for this game.
They
Thanks for
flew
the good
into
luck,
their
by the way,
home,
Forgetful.
Burrow, where Harry
Appreciate
spent the
that.
rest of the summer before
The mod would
traveling by
autosave
slow
and
powder
remove
to
save books.
Diagon Alley.
That would be cool. If we could do that. I mean, I'm sure we could do that.
Harry met up with Ron's sister Ginny and went with her to Flourish and Blots.
Man, I
where the
haven't
famous
listened to this
wizard
in
author
English for a
Gilderoy
while.
Lockhart was signing
Those
his
were the
latest
Ds.
book.
Yeah, I did it with
Scott,
like
is that-
headset quality as well the first
Surely
couple of
not.
Let's Plays.
It is! It's Harry
Really
Potter!
awful.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I do that as well. I
this
sometimes
is
go
the
back and
perfect
watch
moment
some
for me
Let's
to make
Plays
an
as well.
important announcement.
Because I
I
kinda
have great
sometimes
pleasure in
miss
announcing
those
that I will be
days.
taking up the post of Defense Against
Oh yeah,
the Dark
true. I have
Arts
listened to
teacher
this in English
at
for...
Hogwarts.
But usually in bingo I don't pay attention to it because I'm busy routing. I've watched your channel for years before Twitch. I appreciate that
Bet
a
you
lot.
love that, didn't you?
But I assume the
Potter?
actual speedrun
Famous
videos, right?
Harry
Not the old
Potter.
Let's Plays in
Can't
German. That
even
would
go into a
confuse
bookshop
me a
without
lot.
making the front page.
Leave him alone. He didn't
No, that's
want
cool
all
though.
that.
Potter,
I remember when I
you've
actually
yourself
got
a
motivation to
girlfriend.
do a bit more
I
with
suppose
YouTube.
your
Like I used to
parents
just
will go
upload
hungry for a
VODs,
month
like
to pay for
without
all the
any
books you're
editing,
going to
without
need at
intro or
Hogwarts.
outro or anything.
It's the least I can do to
And
help
that
out
surprisingly
the poor
didn't
and
gain a lot of
needy.
traction. Who would have thought? So, I think 2020 or so, I started to actually do a bit. Like, it's not like I edit them like crazy because I just don't have the time, but I put a bit more effort in.
Missed the train. The Hogwarts Express left 5 minutes ago.
Oh no!
Ah, okay,
What are we
okay.
going
Oh yeah,
to
you do speak German. I
Well,
forgot about that.
I know that Dad
Which is
took
still
the flying
really
car to work
impressive, by
this
the
morning.
way.
It's parked in Charing Cross Road.
Harry Potter and the
Okay,
Iron
it's our only
Faces.
chance of getting to school
Wait
on
until
time.
they see Snape in HP1. Literally, they ironed it so much, his face is gone. Hey, you,
Being
Brewster
sure to
as well.
check that no one was watching,
Yeah, essentially
Ron
it
and Harry
means we
took
can
off
walk
in the
around
old Ford
cutscenes and like jump around
Now
the
what we've
triggers
gotta
and
worry
stuff,
about are
but
airplanes.
once the cutscene is triggered, we cannot skip it
I
anymore.
can't see anything in here.
And good luck with bingos. I forgot to turn off my speakers.
Phew, that was close.
Have fun with that,
I think we're
Marnie.
almost there.
Sorry for the no warning. I wasn't
I
paying
think the car's
attention.
cutting out.
I do
Come
not
on,
take
Tom.
responsibility for any
Come
medical
on.
bills that may come up. Yeah, that wasn't me.
Stop!
Must have had a different tab open. You can advertise in packs, I don't mind. If there's good Lego Let's Plays out there, I mean, I'm interested. I love it to be loud. XDD. Well, at least he used
Ron,
XDD.
where are you?
There's a lot of other emotes in that context
Over
that would have
here,
probably
Harry!
been worse.
The Whomping Willow's got me.
My medical insurance for viewers. To be fair, we're
worry,
doing like a
Ron,
lot of
I'll
stuff
come
that
and get
kind of
you.
does
Just
endanger
hold
my
on.
viewers sometimes.
I can't do
Like we're doing
anything
this
else.
where it's just
Hurry
super
up,
loud,
Harry.
or like 2 GBA with the spinning rooms that are just awful. I did make a Lego Let's Play as well myself in German. Okay, so all wizard cards and we have to not die.
Spell.
To cast a spell,
Salami.
press
It was a sad day when they removed Salami. They removed it on FFZ and I didn't add it on 7TV yet. I don't think I want it, to be honest, but I
This
used
is
to
a
have it.
save.
Also imagine skipping
Walk
this.
into them to save the current state
Hello
of your
Egg
game.
1986.
When you faint, your game will automatically
I'm gonna
revert to the point
Take a
where
leap
and
here
when
and
you
say
last
they are
touched a
29
save
now.
book.
Just a guess though. Oh, hallowed, okay.
I bet
That's cool, that's cool. I assume they're in German, right? So, small advice here for the Germans to check them out. Okay, we can do everything though. We can brightness boost. We can clip, use glitches, just not die, which is gonna be difficult in some level.
Wüne de Wü. Elbeckers Aria liegt kleiner als 3.
Alpacas, why? Why does she pronounce it like that? Thank you so much for 7-month-old Lily. Also, I do agree. I know that it's your animal, so it's a good choice. They are very cute. Thank you so much for 7 months.
At least we'll be
Having the
dry when we
cauldron
get
cake there
expelled.
now. How have you been?
Come on! We'd better get up to the
Kleiner
store.
als 3. Yeah, the German text-to-speech is on point. It works very well. But yeah, it's gonna be very difficult in Defendo, because Defendo has really hard strats. I think Bicorn might be tough, because there's just some difficult segments in Bicorn, so it's very possible to die.
The Gryffindor
Apart from
dormitory's
that,
just over here to the
I'm
right,
not
remember?
super worried, to be honest. It does, yeah. It does hit different. As in, it hits a lot worse than most other things. Imagine,
dormitory's up
probably.
here,
You
Harry.
wouldn't be allowed to be on Twitch, actually. Oops, I got stuck. But yeah, once again, thank you so much for the 7 month.
Finally, there's
That's
the
really
portrait of
kind.
the pink lady. Give her the
It's really
password,
cool
let's
how
go
we
to
can
bed.
trace the
I
legacy
thought
launch
you'd have the
on
password.
your subscriber
I
length,
have the
essentially.
password?
That's cool.
Why would I have it? I've been with you since we got here.
German text-to-speech
You're
just
right.
sounds
I
bored.
better know who
Sounds
would
bored
have it.
shitless.
There you
Yeah, she
are.
used to be a lot more motivated. It's been a
Right
while
on
though.
time.
I remember that day they actually
incredible story about you two
changed
getting
the
expelled over a
text-to-speech
flying
at some point.
Hermione, please.
Yeah, Ron's
we're
just
tired.
levitating. Ron is
Could
God.
you just tell us what the password is.
He's too mighty
What's
for
the
us.
word?
I don't know why that happens in this cutscene, but
It's
it
good to see you
does
again,
happen
Harry.
quite often. And yep, they called her the pink lady, so I mean it's a bit rude to
you
call
two
her
are.
the fat lady, to
Brilliant
be
entrance.
honest, right in
Got the
front
year
of her
off with a bang.
nose.
Mum's
So I
furious,
do
by the
kind of
way.
like that shit.
You two should hear about the bean trading system we've set up. It's
But yeah,
based on
maybe that's what
vertibles,
happened,
every flavour
Sherlock.
beans.
She used to be a
Fred,
lot
myself,
happier
and
and more
several of our
joyful.
associates have set up trading opportunities throughout
She really
Hogwarts.
did.
Some of us will occasionally have an item to trade.
Larger
If you
than
have enough
normal
beans,
lady. That's
we'll
also
trade for
not
you.
very nice.
Where are we supposed to get all these beans?
And wait,
They're
did someone join
hidden
in?
all over
Scratch
the
join in.
place.
It's not hard
Busy
to find
setting
them.
up the PlayStation
You should
5.
have
It's
enough to
epic
start
so
trading in
far.
no time.
I'm sure it is. I've never had one, but
It'll
enjoy
be
the
a pleasure
console.
doing business
That's
with
hype.
you, I'm sure.
Have fun playing on the PlayStation 5. Do you have any wizard cards IRL? I do not, sadly. I've never had a one of those cards.
Once inside the
But like one of those
Harry
chocolate
was greeted
frogs.
by the cheers of his fellow
I should maybe
Gryffindors.
order some. I
Harry
only
and
have a
Ron
wand.
became Gryffindor heroes due to their
And do
little
not put that
accident
out
with
of
Whomping
context.
Willow.
You guys have two?
Harry
Which
slept
ones?
well that
Now you
night
gotta
and
say.
looked forward to his first day at Hogwarts.
I hope the one that Ron is missing to rub it in. Because I forgot how many cutscenes there are in the early
morning,
game of
Harry.
this.
It's time for our Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson with Professor Lockhart. I just love his books. He's such
They
a
look
brilliant
different.
writer.
Yeah, I think they look like they do in the
Defense Against
movie,
the
right?
Dark
Not like
Arts
they
on
do in the
third
game,
floor.
right?
Follow us.
And yeah, there's also the HP tabletop game, which I wanted to look into for so long,
hoping
but
that
I just
Hufflepuff
never
wins the
gotten
House
around
Cup
to.
this year.
The race is on. Yeah, Ron sadly has the power boots or whatever they were called, completely beating us. Ollivander has a
Harry,
card. That's
Defense
interesting. I
Against
feel
the
like we
Dark
talked
Arts
about
is
that
up
before,
here.
actually.
Try to hurry, Harry.
That is
We'll
a
get to see
weird choice
Gilderoy
for a wizard
Lockhart in
card.
person.
Especially considering that he helps Voldemort in HP7. Like, yeah, they threaten him and all that, but he tells Voldemort about the twin core and stuff, so... I don't know. You have Merlin? That is a cool one as
You
well.
remember where it is, don't you?
Chaldea would not approve, but that's a cool one. You have the tabletop game at home. Is it
I'd
good?
better get out of here. Filch might
Like,
be lurking
objectively?
nearby.
If you're not a Harry Potter fan?
Well. I heard a crash, and what do I find?
Lockhart,
Mr.
Ollivander,
Harry
and
Potter
Jacunda
and a
Sykes.
broken
Lockhart got
irreplaceable
one?
antique vase.
Argus Filch, the
I mean, it
caretaker,
makes
was
sense.
loathed
They're not
by
pentagons,
every
they're like real
student at
cards.
Hogwarts.
Oh, okay.
Some
Wait, so
thought
they're
his
not like
cat,
the movie
Mrs.
ones.
Norris, spied
I would need a
on
picture. If anyone wants to post a
Honestly,
picture, I'd be very
just
curious.
fell.
In like the Discord. Oh, that's awesome. I love board games that take a bit, honestly. I really do. Thanks, Max.
What was
Appreciate
that?
it.
Hey, what you talking about?
Hey.
I heard a voice.
God, it's been so
Hearing
long in
voices won't get
English.
you off.
I've missed
I'll
it.
mark this down against you. Now
And
move
you,
along
Cass,
while
as
I
well.
clean this up.
Good afternoon.
I must have been hearing things.
I mean, they all kind of look a bit like anime characters, to be fair, Grapada. Look at Harry. Look at his hair. I mean, it's a bit anime as well. Except Ron. Ron is very not anime.
Welcome to...
Okay, I'll check real quick. Even though we have Lockhart right now. Ah, okay. So they do look like essentially like the football player cards you can collect, kind of. I don't think anyone's really
I see you've all bought a complete set of my books.
like
Well done.
listening to
Today,
Filch, right?
We shall be learning
I
the
think only like
rectus
first and
semper
second years are
spell.
kind of afraid of him. At
Rectus
least in the
semper
books
is
after
very
that,
useful
Harry
when
just didn't
stunning
really care
certain
anymore.
pesky creatures such as Cornish pixies.
The
You must be
HP2 is
fast.
it's def. I
Potter,
mean, they
will you
are
step down
animated,
here,
aren't they?
please?
Technically.
Lucky.
And yeah, HP3 in Japanese, we don't even have to talk about. That is certainly giving me very special anime vibes.
Clear your mind completely, Harry. Don't even
Missed
think
the start of HP2. Essentially, we have to watch the
on the
cutscenes,
symbol in front of
and
you.
whenever I
See the
die,
wand? It's going to
I
move
reset
its
when
way
taking
around
down.
the symbol.
Oh no, I changed the title to some nonsense. Wait, I'll fix that. But I reset when Harry died. That's better, right? When Harry dies. Uh-oh. No, okay, whatever. People didn't want to tell me, huh? They wanted me to make a fool of myself. I do that anyways, while just playing the games. But yeah, that's pretty much the idea.
Very close.
We play the game, get all wizard cards. Whenever we die, whenever we take die, then... True, if Goyle dies, it's still Harry, if that makes sense, right?
Very
Because it's
close.
Harry being polyjuiced into Goyle, but it's still technically Harry. It's like a janitor at school, first graders fear him, everyone else tells him off. That's so mean. How do you treat your janitors, chat? Our
Very
janitor was really
close.
cool in my school. He was very chill. And then he went into, like, he was too old, so he retired, and then his brother took over, so... the family janitor dynasty on
Once
my
again?
school. Those were the days. Your school janitor was really nice. I'm glad to hear. So it wasn't just my school. Maybe when to if to be more optimistic.
All right, Harry,
Optimism
I believe you
is
have
not a
done
thing I'm
enough.
good at.
You've learned Rictus Sempra.
No, it's
You didn't do as well as I
we're
did
gonna
the
be
first time,
fine.
but
I'm pretty
then
sure we'll do
who could?
this first
Now,
try.
how about a turn
So
in
it's pretty much just the
spell practice
cutscene percent
arena?
all wizard cards. But I do like the extra, like, nerve-wracking
Welcome, Harry
factor.
Potter, to
Can you
my
walk
famous
any
Rictus
slower,
Sempra
Harry?
Challenge. To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star.
Yeah,
which will
treat
be
your
found at the
janitors
top
better,
of this
exactly.
tower.
Look what
Try
happened
get
to
it
Filch. He's
quickly
kind of
as you
losing
can.
his mind
If
in
the challenge timer
HP
reaches 0 before
2.
you have the completion
When
star,
Harry finds out
you
about
lose
the quick
challenge.
casting
Along
thing.
the way, you will find challenge
Quick spell.
stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. Try and find them all.
Pretty much. Whenever
Try
I
to
boot
get
up the
completion
HP
star with
games,
as many seconds
optimism
remaining
has
as
left the chat.
possible. The higher your score is
Hey,
when you
thank you
complete
for the good luck,
challenge,
boss.
the more house points I
Welcome
reward
to
you.
the HP2 meme
Ready to
run.
begin?
I'll need it,
Luck.
honestly. Like, I
3,
don't even
2,
know what I'll
1,
do
go.
if we reset this, or if we have to reset this. Because
And
I'll be
nasty
so
little pests that like to shoot hot
demotivated.
flame out of, well, at you. You can stun them by casting Rictus Sempra on them.
Like,
then you can use
Imagine we get
Nintendo to
an
push
hour
them
in,
around.
and we're like in, I don't know,
This
Bicorn or
indicates
something,
that
and
a
then we have to
fire
reset.
crab
Thank you for the
placed
follow, by
on
the way.
or
It didn't show up
nearby
in
the
chat for some
symbol
reason, but I
will
see it.
cause something to
Appreciate
happen in
that.
the world, Harry.
No, it's just normal
Try and
wizard
use
cards, so
Flipendo to push the fire crab
normal
onto
rule
this
supply.
plate.
Rictus Sempra!
Shane X, please. That's a good joke. I will, Jinx. In the next longer cutscene. Thank you. Okay, wizard cards, wizard cards. Looks like the movie one. Okay, that's cool. Really curious now. Thanks for posting that. The lunch lady seemed really scary. Once you get to know her, she'd sometimes give ice cream to the
That's a
nice students.
giant
That sounds like a
orange snail.
freaking
Avoid
fantasy
touching them
story,
or
but I
slime
kinda like
trails.
it.
The acid that they secrete will burn you. Harry, trust me, I know.
What's the
Rictus Sempra will
meme
stun
part
you,
of this run?
and then
Oh,
you can
I mean,
use
it's just a
Flipendo
custom
to
run that
push
doesn't have a
them around.
leaderboard. I just call everything meme runs that doesn't have an actual set board. Oh my god, we could die. No, we couldn't die at Snake. Never mind. He didn't make it up. No, I believe that he didn't make it up. No worries. But it does sound like a kind of a thing. You have like a novel. Which is great. It's very magical. It's kind of cool. I swear to God, Henrik. The more times you mention it on stream, the further and further away goes the date I record my lines. Hey, SLS as well. Thank you for the good luck. Already scouting the game, you have to learn, I see. That's cool. Hope you're well. Congrats again on Podathon and on the quiz. Had a blast. Oh, let's go, Bass. I can't wait. Oh, I can't wait for that. Have you played Bully? I have not actually played Bully, but I have seen a full Let's Play of it.
Flipendo will push them
a long
onto their
time ago.
backs and cause them to drop anything they
I
might
never
have
had the
stolen.
game, sadly, but Bully is
You can also
goated.
pick up
Actually a
gnomes
sick
and throw
game.
them
Like,
around.
actually a really cool
Throw
game.
them into a gnome hole to permanently get rid of them.
I should probably
That
actually
is
play
a
that at this
gnome
point.
hole.
Also, the money shot on the
This is where
gnome!
gnomes
Come
come
on!
from and where they go
Come
to
on, gnome,
deposit
do it!
stolen goods.
Yes! Oh, we... That's...
Throw
Wait.
gnomes into these holes to
Yay, let's
permanently get rid
go!
of them.
We got it.
Cannot climb into them.
We did get the money shot. Beautiful. Yeah, I guess the crashing once an hour is a bit annoying, that's fair. I've heard that it's pretty unstable. What is Bully? It's like a game. It's kind of... It's like a bit of a... I don't know. It's kind of GTA, but you're in school. And you don't kill people. I don't know, it's not a good description, but... That's the best I can do. Oh wait, someone else said GTA, like, hey, I'll take it. Gogger said it, so I guess I wasn't... I mean, it's pretty accurate, I guess. You know what? I'm feeling adventurous today. In a run where it's about not dying, I'm feeling adventurous, which is very smart, but... This is not really that hard. I should do this in all wizard cards. Left side boost in the jump. Hey, Jelly. We've done some HP 1 restored. What's up for you? Good to see you around. Yeah, you rather play as someone who gets bullied quite often. Well, not really, I mean, sometimes. There's a lot of fighting in that game. Just like in actual school. Those were the days. I actually never had a fight in school. Actually... One small one. But that's nothing big. When we were very young. So it wasn't really a fight, it was more like a... wrestling match. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking, guys, how long you can actually, like, go through with that. Yoji Miner as well. Killed Harry, yeah. Imagine Chet would have the control over that. I wouldn't even make it out of Willow, like, ever. Cool. Did I forget the split? I absolutely did forget 2 splits. Thanks, Kat. I actually forgot I have splits running. Hey, Blaze, congrats on the world record, and thank you for the good luck. How are you doing, by the way, with, like, being sick and all that stuff? Hope that's gotten a bit better. I'll need it to not die. That was actually kind of an ambitious... No, it wasn't really. I took the chasm jump save. There's actually those channels on YouTube, and you probably know them as well, like the backyard wrestling channels, or like trampoline wrestling, which is like so stupid. But I kinda like it, because it's nerdy to a good level. It's essentially people doing the moves on like a trampoline, because it's easier. And they make up their own like storylines and and like, you know, characters and whatnot. It's pretty cool. It's a good hobby. Also, why is there an upside down KW? I forgot about that. Was it censored in Germany? Oh yeah, I think it was. I mean, that's still a law here till this day, and I don't think it's a bad law either. But any symbolism from that time period, you're not allowed to showcase in any media. Like, I think the only exception is satire? I'm not entirely sure why, but I believe satire is has like some different rules. Like there's some exceptions, but usually all of that is banned and gets like censored. It was banned in Brazil because of that segment or what? Oh, I see.
The
But
weekly health point
to be fair,
ceremony
that's
is about
ban
to
reason
start.
enough
Follow
if he
me and I'll
was
show you
cheating
where
or
it
not.
is.
So it's a good thing to ban that person. That's always annoying though, having drama and stuff with that. All runs gone.
Good morning, everyone.
Don't tell me they were a
For those of
mod
you
and
who have
deleted
trouble
everything.
remembering names, I
You
am
should have
Albus
unmodded them
Dumbledore,
first before you
Headmaster of
banned them.
Hogwarts. Welcome to the very first
Oh, that's
weekly
really
house
annoying.
point
You can maybe
ceremony
write
of the
speedrun.com, they
school
might have a
year.
backup
The
that they can
house with the most
restore.
points
Oh, you removed them.
wins a
Oh,
visit
all of their
to the
runs.
Dean
Okay, I thought the
Booth.
entire leaderboard. Okay,
The
that's
length
fine
of the
then.
visit
I see.
depends on how many more points
Is
they
that all
have
media?
over the
I
second
think, like,
place
definitely
house.
games and
Let's take a
movies
look
have
at
that.
the scores. It appears that Gryffindor
I mean, books you
is
can't
in the
really
lead.
show symbols,
Harry,
right?
it looks like you
Like, I
get
don't
to
think
visit
books
the
usually
bonus
get
beam
censored
room.
here. I don't
Good
think
luck.
there's any
And
that I know
remember,
of.
you only
I mean,
have a
there's
limited time.
There's one that I know of that I'm pretty sure is illegal to own here, but let's not talk about that. A part of that, I don't think. But at least movies and games have that. Like, I don't know if anyone remembers the South Park game from a while ago, like Stick of Truth, I believe. They also have that one segment that was heavily censored here. The Bible, yeah, that's the one I meant, yeah.
Harry, there you are. Glad I found you.
Very censored
Hello,
here.
Wood.
Time for Quidditch practice, Harry. None of the other teams have started training yet, so we'll have a good head start.
But I haven't had lunch yet.
You can eat later.
Oh, was
Follow
it
me to
Luna?
the
I had
Quidditch
no
bench.
idea. I think films don't get censored much either. I think usually they do. Like, I couldn't tell you what exactly the rules for that are, genuinely. Yeah, we've had the cutscene
Listen up,
once
Harry.
in
We're going to make sure we
Locust,
win
I
the
believe.
Quidditch
Was it
Cup this year, and
Locust?
the way we're
No, it
going
was
to do that
something
is
though, where
practice,
Ravenclaw
practice,
actually
practice.
won.
First, a
And I
quick
didn't
recap
even
of
know the
what we learned
cutscene is
last
in the
year.
game, but apparently
Of
it
course
is
you
possible
already
that
know the
Ravenclaw
red
goes
ball is
into the
called
beam
Clawful,
bonus room.
and it's the job of
That
the
was the
two
first time
chasers
I've
to
ever
get it
seen
past the
that.
enemy keeper
But yeah, I
against
agree,
one of the
Uranium. Usually
goalposts.
they get completely
But you don't need
screwed
to
by
concern yourself
Wriggledore
with
and
that.
Wriggle Snape.
There are also two bludgers flying around,
So,
which you
yeah.
don't want to get hit by. But don't worry, each team has two beaters who try to keep them away from you.
Was
Last,
curious about whether
most
that type of
importantly,
satirical
it's
portrayal
your
would
job
be
as
allowed.
our
Seems
seeker
like
to
it
catch
is.
the golden
Okay.
snitch before the enemy seeker
Yeah,
does.
like I really don't
Since
know
you've been off
what
all
the
summer,
rules are
let's
specifically
start
for
out
it,
easy.
but quite
I'm
often
going to
they
throw up a snitch for
censor
you,
it.
and I want you to try to catch it.
Thank you,
Sounds easy
Ancestral.
enough?
Mr. Xo. Fun fact, I've actually locked myself into some websites like that. Like whenever there's a, well, not dodgy website, but whenever there's a website I'm not super confident knowing my name, I usually use Nix Xo as my first and last name. So I'm okay with being addressed like that.
If you have enough beans, you can buy Quidditch upgrades from Fred and
I
George.
appreciate that, the very polite addressing me. But how's it going for you? How's your day been?
Running into things can slow you down and put you
Who
further
exactly is
behind the
Lee
snitch.
Jordan? He's the best friend of Fred and George? Actually, kinda not, because I'm pretty sure the best friend of Fred is George,
Now
and the
rest
best
of the
friend of
Gryffindor
George
team
is Fred, if
Let's
that makes
play a
any
mock game
sense.
of Quidditch.
But
Avoid
he's the
bludgers and
second
the
best
other
friend
seeker.
of
I'm
Fred
going
and
to have a
George.
Gryffindor stand in as an
And
enemy
he's the
seeker.
Quidditch
You'll need to
commentator.
make sure she's out of the
Because
way
someone
before you
has
can
to do
catch
it,
the
I guess,
snitch.
and he's
Don't
hyping
worry,
people
he'll
up.
take it easy on you.
Bit of a mouthful, yeah. I can't talk to begin with, so it was kind of difficult. Makes sense, Garg. Yeah, that could be. They might just be stricter with it. Some games get reevaluated and taken off of it. Oh, yeah. They've started to, like, uncensor stuff a while ago. Like, it's less strict than it was a couple years ago, for sure. I don't know why I hit her, but sure.
When you're close to another player, Harry, you can use your
That's also interesting, Wrench. I guess that's like a clash of laws in that case. And they don't know which one should win. Cool. This is Lee Jordan. Yeah,
Excellent
I guess
work,
now he
everyone.
is.
You're back on form, Potter,
that's pretty
which
good.
means we've got a great chance of winning the cup this year.
I'm surprised that everyone we knock out does not just straight up die. It's actually
Don't
quite
look now,
impressive.
but here comes a Slytherin
Also, I
team.
love this
I
cutscene.
don't believe it. I booked the pitch for today.
So cool with the zoom in. It's so
They've got
sick.
new brooms and it looks like, yes, they
I actually
are.
wonder how they
They
made
made
this.
this
This must have been kind of
2001.
difficult. Shoutouts
Yeah,
to
I
Eric
know.
Gingrich. What a
Apparently,
chat
Lucius
making this.
Malfoy made a very generous
Actually.
donation.
Like our new brooms, Weasley. What are you doing here, Malfoy? I'm the Slytherin Seeker now.
And then
Didn't
everyone's
you know?
bouncing up and down. Wait,
Perhaps
why is this
someday
one
Gryffindor will be
person
able
looking to
to
the wrong
afford you.
direction? What the fuck?
Well,
I've
at
never
least no
seen
one on the
that.
Gryffindor
That's
team
new.
had to buy their way in. They got in on
Yeah,
pure
yeah, I know.
talent.
He
No one
was
asked
not happy
Europe
with
for me.
making cutscenes back
Filthy
then, so
little
that's even
mudblood.
more impressive then that it
You
turned
pay
out
for
well.
that one, Malfoy.
It's a
Well,
nice
at
riddle.
least I could
Did you know
afford it,
Belgium's time
Weasley,
zone was changed
unlike
due to World
you.
War II?
Leave it, Ron.
I did
He's
not.
not worth the trouble.
You're welcome. I don't know, is that a good thing or not? I'm not entirely sure. But it would be kind of weird if you have a
Mudblood,
different time
a
zone
nasty
than
name some
France and the
wizards use for other
Netherlands,
wizards
right?
who were born to non-magical
Same with Spain.
parents.
Oh, interesting.
And speaking of mud, October arrived damply at Hogwarts, spreading a
Yeah,
chill
no,
over
we
the
cannot do
grounds and
Quidditch
over the
warps,
castle.
because that is also a
different
death.
kind of
Like, our
chill
health
soon
gets
set
drained,
in
so I
as
would
well.
count that. But I don't think all wizard cards has any anyways, because you have so much health from getting
It's
all
time
the
for potions
cards.
class with Professor Snape. We don't want to be late. You know what
So
he's
yeah,
like.
I don't think we
down
have
in
to
the
worry about
dungeons.
it, but I would
Follow
count that
me.
as a death. But it kind of makes sense as well, because Portugal is like on the same like length
This
thingy
leads to the dungeons.
as the UK, right? Like geographically it's right, not right below, but or not, I don't know. That's the reason we have lunch dinner so late in Spain. So it syncs up with the Portuguese?
Now pay
I'm
attention.
confused.
Today, you will attempt to learn the art
It's
of mixing
Snape,
one of the most
who is the
useful
best
potions
mouth
ever
movement of all
concocted,
time.
the Wiggenweld
Looks like one of those nutcrackers,
Potter,
and do not
You have
pride me
just
on that.
volunteered to show the rest of the class how this is done. Get up here.
Oh, you played
immediately.
one PC? How was it? How far did you get?
A Wiggenweld potion
And,
will
enjoy.
restore some of your lost
Enjoy the
stamina.
series.
Even a single bottle is capable
Oh,
of healing the
gotcha,
most
JNX. Sorry.
In this chest are the
Officially
two
want to
ingredients
apologize
of
for ruining your
Wiggenweld
time
potion.
zone. Well, my
Flubberworm
ancestors,
mucus
I guess.
and Wiggentree bark.
Did Perry Hotter TV lose affiliate status because they were streaming on Kick at the same time? Did they lose affiliate status? I have no idea. Could be.
Now walk up to the
But I'm pretty sure as an affiliate you're allowed to multi-stream. I think just not as a partner.
Careful, Potter. You don't want to lose house points.
Yeah,
Mr. Potter
yeah.
now has a Wiggenweld potion.
Yeah, time
To
zones are
drink the
freaking
potion,
weird,
press
honestly.
space
Time zones are
bar.
incredibly
Back to your
confusing.
seat, Potter.
I really
Those
hate
of you who
time
are
zones. Like, I understand they're necessary, but
More probably
they always confuse the hell out
no
of me.
doubt want to make Wiggenweld
And it's so
potions
hard to
useful.
plan any tournaments
Therefore,
properly,
there
because
are
you always have to
cauldrons
think
like
about,
this
like,
one
oh yeah,
full
this
of
person is
Hogwarts.
from Australia, so
They are the
you have to
only
either give them the
cauldrons in which
first or the
Wiggenweld
last match,
potions
or it's
can
gonna be in the
made.
middle of the
And the
night.
ingredients,
And then this person is
flubberworm
from the
mucus
US,
and
so they
Wiggentree
have to
bark,
rather get a late
can
match,
also
and
be
it's just
found
a
throughout
mess.
Hogwarts. Now,
Affiliates
for
can, but
today's
not at the
lecture,
same time. Oh,
the
okay.
history of flubberworm
Yeah,
mucus
I've seen that,
extraction.
Warren. I did not like that. That's kind of scam. I've seen that as well, and I was kind of like, oof, mate, don't do
And I
that.
was right.
Well,
I don't know if they've
thought we
lost
touched on
affiliate
some
though, I have no
interesting
clue.
aspects.
I haven't really
Let's
looked
get
at that
going
channel
before
for a
Snape
long
comes
time.
out.
Yeah, I mean, Russia is also gigantic, so it does make sense they have multiples, but it's just confusing as hell. They are necessary if we get rid of time. Yeah, I
was
think you
that?
might need some
That voice.
some magic
It was
for that, some
coming from over
Pokemon.
there.
What's it?
Come on.
Palkia? I don't know. And I always forget which one's time. I mean, that is true, Tavern, yeah. Usually it's only like 2 time zones, kind of. But then it can also be like Western US and Eastern, or East US, East Coast. And that's already quite a big difference. It's like, what, 3 hours apart? Also, nice, Henrik. That's pretty funny. Meridian, that's the word, thank you. After you steal the 2 horn thingies and you talk to Snape, does anything happen? No. Sadly not in the stock game. There's indication that they were planning something. Because Harry is like, oh no, Snape is here, I have to not get seen. But no, nothing happens, sadly. Palkia, thanks for confirming. The Pokemon crew. Yoslav as well. Wait, I might need to scroll up chat real quick. About the time zones for programmers. Why is it specifically bad for programmers? Now I'm curious. Did that right before Potathon? Oh my freaking G's. The controls are a nightmare. Yes. Oh yeah. Oh, HP1 controls are bad. Yeah. Oh, it takes a while to get
Come
used
on,
to
Harry.
them.
Professor Dumbledore's right. There's nothing more to see here.
I agree, Ron. We kind of missed what even happened because I was kind of tapped out. Sorry about that. Need to be able to convert them for everyone.
By the attack on Mrs. Norris,
like when you code something, I see you.
Scrawled on the wall. Rumors and
yeah, I'm glad I don't have to deal with that.
Hermione in particular was especially
Again, it's already bad enough
Ron
if
and
it's
Harry
just
sure that she was up
for
to
scheduling
something.
tournaments.
Whatever it was, she remained tight.
And your Moonshine as well, good evening. Such HD. Hey, I'm playing on high graphics, which is losing me time, and it's gonna make things harder, actually. Because there's a chance we mess up the brightness boosting, so... Gotta get the full HD experience.
Let's go.
Gotta squeeze out the 4K.
Hello.
Of course. I was so confused what that's supposed to mean.
Hurry up, Harry. We don't
How did you manage to typo that hard? But I like it. Yeah, making things a bit harder. And do not capitalize that once again. It did sound a bit like a new language, like you're summoning something in this chat. Would it mean anything in Swedish? Probably not, right? Cannot truly enjoy it without RTX. I agree. Dude, imagine this game actually upscaled or something. AI upscaled HP2 PC. I think people tried that before, from what I remember.
Yes, Miss Granger?
It didn't really
wondering
wield
if you could,
any good results,
tell us something
sadly,
about the
but
Chamber
yeah.
of Secrets.
I deal with charms, Miss Granger, not
What
myths
the hell,
and
Henrik?
legends.
You should not start
Please,
speedrunning this
Professor,
game with
we
that
all want to
RNG.
hear.
I hope you took my
Oh,
fake
very
input
well.
RNG away, though.
There were 4 founders of Hogwarts: Godric Gryffindor, Salazar Sin, Helga Hufflepuff,
Salazar
Rowena
Sin?
Ravenclaw.
That's a new one.
Slytherin wanted to admit only the wizard.
They've changed the house real quick.
The other founders refused.
Oh,
and as a
me, yeah,
result,
we have me.
Slytherin
That's
left the
I
school.
think every language almost has that name, probably.
Yes, Miss Granger.
He built a secret
And obviously
chamber
the
in
month,
castle
good
of which
point.
other
The
fans
rest
knew
means nothing, okay.
With
Makes sense.
a great monster.
I like Salazar
to guard the
Simp.
chamber from within.
He invented Twitch, I think.
Legend
I think he's the
states
founder.
One day, Slytherin's true heir will return to open the
Yeah,
chamber
that would
and
make
gnaw
sense,
the
JNX.
horror
I'm just
within.
gonna pretend like I
And then,
understand that.
all
No, but
who are
it
not
makes sense that
wizard-born
for this game
would be
AI
purged
upscaling
from
wouldn't do
Hogwarts.
too much.
All
As
nonsense,
cool
of
as that
course.
would
now,
be.
Back to
Also
magic
welcoming
reality.
port,
Mr.
of course.
Potter,
Good
perhaps you'd like
evening.
to step forward and demonstrate Scourge for the class.
Glad to, Professor.
Salazar Simp and his giant snake. What a story for the ages. Alright, we have the fidget
Try not
spinner.
to focus on all this Chamber of Secrets
Let's see what we
balderdash.
can do.
Concentrate on the symbol in front of you. The wand is about to move its way
Without
around
manual
the symbol.
editing, it
At
doesn't
the
look
exact
that
point
good. Okay.
when the wand passes over the arrows,
Yeah,
you'll need to
unsurprising.
hit the
Sadiq.
corresponding arrow key. This exercise
I mean, there's
has
the
3
thing I've
levels.
played
In
once
each
on this
level, you must
channel.
successfully hit
I forgot
all
what
of
it
the
was,
arrows
Unreal
in
Engine 5 or
sequence.
something?
Ready to try?
And they
Round
build
1,
like the car
go.
chase at the start of HP2, and they build like an Azkaban level and stuff, and actually looked kind of cool. I mean, the game was obviously kind of a meme nonsense game, but I guess it has to be fully rebuilt, this entire castle, and then it might look actually good.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the next
Oh
level
yeah,
of the lesson.
Portuguese Nomu
5
once
points to
again made it to
Gryffindor.
a split file.
Round 2. Go.
As always. Oh, I do not doubt that, Slate. You found a cursed way to play HP2. It cannot be more cursed than upside down or inverted colors, but I'm still kind of curious. Yeah, now you cannot leave us hanging.
Well done, Harry.
Backwards
You've
ghost
advanced to the
mode
next
toggling.
level
Oh
of the lesson.
god.
10 points to Gryffindor.
I mean, that's cool actually,
Round 3,
but oh god. That would be so confusing out of bounds. Going bowling on Thursday. Yo, enjoy the bowling. And good luck, of course. Fake input, nice. RMO24 is, yeah, also high up on the list. True. Thanks for the fake input luck, Henrik, by the way. Appreciate that.
Give it another try.
I mean, I play that. That's a run I'd probably finish. Because it doesn't give the viewers as much nausea as the other
You
runs.
almost have it down.
Going bullying on Thursday, yeah. I wish you good luck for that as well, of course. Definitely. We really need to
Done.
permit,
You've
or
completed
like,
all of the necessary exercises.
really need to not permit people
15
anymore to
points to
censor spin.
Gryffindor.
It always looks
Well
very wrong.
done, Mr. Potter. You've successfully learned Scourge.
Imagine
Now it's time for
dying
you
at
to
the very
test
end,
your
which
newly
might
learned
happen.
knowledge
There's
in
the
the Scourge
snake, and the
spell
snake is
challenge.
kinda... kind of difficult. I don't want to say the snake is kind of hard because I know that's going to get out of context again, but
you must find
it
the
is.
completion star, which can be found several floors below us. Try
I
to
think
get to
that
it as quickly as you
basilisk is
can.
literally
If the challenge
thousands
timer reaches
of
zero before
years
you have
old
the
and
completion
somehow
star,
did not
you
starve
lose the
down there.
challenge.
Truly is a magical snake.
Along the way, you'll find challenge
Can we
stars.
stop talking
Collecting
about
challenge
snakes,
stars
by
will
the way,
boost your timer
chat?
and score.
Please.
I highly recommend
Please
you
don't
try
make
to
me do
find
that
all of them.
anymore.
Try to get the
It's all
completion
just
star
coming
with as
out
many
wrong,
seconds
you
remaining
know.
as possible. The higher your score
Yeah,
is when
like
you
in
complete
that
the
quote.
challenge, the more house points I will award you. Ectoplasm is an
True, Dennis.
unpleasant
Wait, who else
greenish
says
substance
balderdash?
left behind by certain ghostly beings. In some places, it
Certain
will block
ghostly
doorways and
beings.
openings. You can cast Scourge to get rid of it.
I mean, I don't know what the basilisk was doing all those years. It feels like he would have starved, right? Like, I'm surprised he made it, but good for him or her. I'm not sure.
You can also cast Scourge to free items that have been trapped.
I mean,
by
how long
ectoplasm.
ago has it been since the founders were there? Like, I assume since they were there, since the castle was built, right? There are rats and food sources. How did the rats get there, though? I mean, I guess there's, like, in HP 7.2, there's, like, a small cave connected to it, so... Can go into hibernation
Ectoplasm takes away
for
some of your
years.
stamina. The longer you're in
For, like,
contact with
thousands
ectoplasm,
of
the more
years?
stamina you lose.
How does Voldemort die as a human? No, I don't think he dies in the 1940s. I'm pretty sure he dies once in 1981 or so? When Harry's like 1 year old, essentially. But he doesn't actually die because he has his Horcruxes. No, really, it's fully NTSC, sadly. Well, not sadly, but yeah. So that's the one time he dies, the first time, and then he dies for good in 1998. When he's actually like 70-something, so... he was going kinda hard, considering he was like very elderly in the last book. Oh, that makes sense. Tom Riddle Sr. died in 1940-something. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. When Tom was like in his early 20s or something, just done with like school and stuff, yeah. Salazar lived for 1,000 years? What the fuck? How the hell did he survive that long? I mean, he was kind of a big magical racist, so I'm surprised they let him be around for that long, to be honest. Oh, Salazar's basilisk, I see. Ah, okay. So that basilisk was even more overpowered. So cool. So that has been there since the beginning of the school. And it probably would have been there for even longer if Harry would not have killed it. SMH Harry. Such a impressive old magical being, and Harry just murders it. Or that maybe the basilisk had Horcruxes too. That could be. Well, I'm curious to route that money. We probably have to do the same route again as like we did for the normal All Wizard Cards Ghost Percent. Or is it not gonna be All Wizard Cards? I'm actually not sure. Okay, that's a card. Imagine Voldemort coming back as a ghost. It is genuinely surprising he hasn't. Oh my god, that's so annoying. I forgot that I cannot skip cutscenes. Well, I guess Voldemort is also an impressive old magical being, that's a fair point. But like, if you think about it,
Now,
like Voldemort was very scared of death,
troublesome and
right? Or
annoying
of dying.
creatures they are. If they touch you, they will bite, so try to avoid them. Rictus Emperor
Ah,
will
I see,
stun them.
Miney, fair enough. Yeah, whatever you decide is gonna be fine. And have a good one, Max. Thank you for being here for almost 4 hours. Appreciate that a lot. Thank you. You can come back as a ghost if you have Horcruxes. Ah, your soul is too broken. I see. Huh. Wait, are you blaming Tom Riddle Sr. for Voldemort being evil, Aurelio? You can't do that. You can't do that. That's... No, he's the victim. You can't victim blame Tom Riddle Sr., okay? You can get that without dying? Wait, the button or what? Why not a poltergeist, I guess? I guess he could have come back as a poltergeist. could keep things together. Oh yeah, you can do that. Oh nice gnome. Can we blame plenty? Why? He didn't do anything. He was drugged. Oh yeah, that's usually the easiest way to do that segment. Oh, that's fair, really. Yeah, Merope definitely can get blamed quite a lot. But Tom Riddle Sr. did nothing wrong. He had like a freaking girlfriend, didn't he? And then like she gave him love potion and he was like, you know, entranced. And then left her at some point, like every sane person would.
Well done, Mr.
That's
Potter.
a Yahoo
You've
way. Hey,
completed
enjoy
my
the
Scourge
emotes.
challenge.
The twerking
remaining
gnome, of
time now
course.
becomes your personal high score.
Oh, the slide? The slide is sick. I love the slide. Yeah. Sadly, that's never really talked about in the books. She kind of forgot to mention that. Or didn't have any clue herself, probably.
The weekly house point ceremony is starting soon.
I think he was like in his like late 70s or something, yeah. Wasn't he born like in the 1920s or so? Thanks, Dennis. I wonder where that daily trivia is coming from. I wonder what made you post that. Tom Gus Marvolo Dolda. Egus Sum Lord Voldemort? That sounds so epic. That sounds very Latin. Hope you're doing well. I'm alright. Thanks for asking.
Hello everyone. Looks like
always ups and downs, but you know, we're here.
Ceremony.
What about
Let's
yourself?
see which house is ahead this week.
The Queen of Football.
It appears
Yes.
that Slytherin
That she is.
in the lead. Draco, looks like you get a chance.
Yeah,
to
I
correct
guess.
something.
I guess in just in a world where people
many
get to a
times have
higher
you
age,
been
same
in,
as like
Potter?
Aragorn,
Better
exactly.
luck next time.
I don't think that's how the time turner works, but that's the how it should have ended on
Harry,
YouTube. What happened to
I want
that
investigate
channel,
the
by
scene
the
of
way?
crime. Filch usually guards the hallway
Is
when
that
his
channel
cat was
still going?
petrified, but
I
he's
do
away,
know
so
Madonna,
now is our
okay?
chance.
I could never forget her awful playback performance
Do
at
you
the
really think there's
Eurovision,
a Chamber of Secrets?
like 2 years
I
ago or
believe
whatever.
Flitwick's story, even if he doesn't.
I could, I
And
wish I
Dumbledore
could,
himself
but
couldn't cure Mrs.
sadly
Norris.
no. That's
I
gonna
think that
be in my
whatever
brain.
attacked her might not be human.
Here we are at the scene of the crime. It can't hurt to look around, since we're already
That's
here.
good to hear,
and
Oldway,
Filch
that's
isn't.
awesome. Yeah, I mean, I'm
Remember all
alright
the
as
water
well.
that was on the floor? Where did
Nothing
it
to
come
worry
from?
about. Sometimes days are just not
From in
great.
there.
2019,
Let's
yeah.
have a look.
I can't go in there.
Cannot forget about
That's a
that.
girl's
Oh my god, why is
bathroom.
that clipped
Oh,
winter?
Ron, there won't be anyone
It
in
was a
here.
genuine
This is Moaning
mistake,
Myrtle's place.
okay? I won that quiz, I
She
just want to
caught one
point
of
that
the
out.
toilets. It's been out of order all year.
Oh yeah, that was
Keeps
sung
having
live, of
tensions
course,
and
not
flooding the
playback, I'm
place.
stupid. Yeah, no, if it would have been playback, it would have actually been like good.
Talking
Yeah, yeah.
about me behind
bad.
my back.
Who can the heir of Slytherin
I
be,
know
though?
Madonna, they used
Who'd
to
want
hang out and
frighten all the
discuss strats. Yeah,
non-magical
she was
folk at
actually really good at
Hogwarts?
HP speedrunning, but then she was like,
Draco Malfoy. You
I
heard
don't know,
him
doing
call
singing
Hermione
or
a mudblood.
something.
But how do we prove it's
Haven't
him?
heard of her since.
We'd need to sneak into the Slytherin common room and ask
You
Malfoy a few
know.
questions without him realizing
A world
it's us.
record stream. I mean, technically, nobody has
That's
done this
impossible.
category, so
All
that's
we
the
need
way we
would be
get our
some
world
Polyjuice
records,
potion
the free
that
ones.
transforms you into somebody else. We could change Harry
Somehow
into
I won that
Slytherin.
quiz. No, no, no. It
realised
was a
was
mix
really
of
Harry.
strategy.
Two of the potion ingredients are a bit tricky, I'm afraid.
Yeah, and
Powdered
luck.
bicorn horn and shredded boomslang skin. Harry, I'll need you to get me some.
Yeah, to
Any
be
idea
fair,
where I
Swimmer,
can
I do
find
appreciate
some?
that.
There's some bicorn horn in Snape's storage room.
Genuinely though,
I'm not sure about the
unironically,
shredded
I hate people
I'll
that
need to
shit
check at the
talk
library.
about you behind your
Lovely.
back.
Molten
Or even
boomslangs
worse,
and
like, I don't
corals
know,
will look
trying
good.
to
This should be enjoyable.
make other people dislike you as well behind your back. And I obviously, you know, the shit talking Chet does is very different, but just as a general statement, don't do that, people. You have a problem with someone, then talk to them, or don't, but don't do stuff like that. That ain't cool. I did, Henrik, yeah. Oh yeah, true, we can add that to the list. I've won 4 Pottathon editions and the Henrik quiz and the trifecta trivia. Who in here is doing that? Oh god, also let's not die here, by the way, real quick. Nobody in this chat would do that.
Rictus Sempra!
Pax, please. That is also not a good way to get out of an argument. We shall talk to your face and talk nice to you behind your back. I know, I've seen that actually, which is very wholesome. Wait, we need this. I mean, I assume they have more than one uniform working. Like, surely they don't just have one they put into the laundry, so... Maybe they haven't even noticed. Yo, thank you so much for the good luck, Yari. Welcome in. How has your week started? With someone like that in college? Yeah, like that is the worst kind of thing, especially if it's lies, obviously. It's very bad. But even if it's just like shit talking you know, it's not nice. Sorry about that, pizza, that sucks. I hope that didn't like cause any negative repercussions. Oh yeah, you mentioned that game. That's cool. I'm glad you're still enjoying that. And yeah, keep on having fun with it. Good to see you on them. Rick to Sempra. But yeah, it's not cool. Just wanted to put that out there. Don't talk about people badly behind their back. It's not okay. Haters gonna hate. All we can do is do our best. That is actually very wholesome. Also, talking about doing our best. This might be where this run dies. Oh, thank God. I could have taken the elevator, but where's the fun in that, right? Oh, I hate those as well in triples, Ronnie. Especially if they're in the middle. Oh well, next time, tomorrow. You'll get it. Don't know what his problem was, but thank God my friends didn't take him seriously. Yeah, that's good. That means they are good friends that actually know you better. That's nice. Hey, yo, Brian as well. Oh, this is so scary, man, with the prospect of having to reset. Oh, okay, I hated that, but at least we got out of Pycon. Classica, that's an emote? Or which one, Grapado? You can request it in my Discord. In the emote channel, or the 7TV channel. I'm curious which one it is. Free play, but all levels are played the intended way. Interesting question. Probably less than 2 hours still. Because you can, what's the word? You can skip cutscenes. Okay, so cards. I didn't split actually. Imagine being good at splitting. That's cute as well, Miney. That's good. That's what friends are supposed to do.
I'm in the potions classroom.
My opinion is cutscene percent. You should watch all the cutscenes. That's more like max percent. Max percent cutscene percent sounds like the ultimate meme. And the ultimate painful run as well, to be fair. I would not necessarily want to do that, but that would have to do that. And you have to watch every cutscene, like...
Consider a trade?
Every dumb 5-second random cutscene. Oh no, I don't want to.
Hi, I found some
Or that, or you can do like 100%
potion.
cutscene percent.
Great.
True.
I'm still trying to find the location of the next ingredient.
Wait, that happened,
should
Warren?
have
I
it
forgot
tracked
about
down
that already.
In the meantime, I'll go.
That's at least a fun topic, you know.
They're
I
starting a
don't know.
dueling
I
club with
thought
the
I was
first
hoping
meetings
we
today.
could just ignore that.
That could
Yeah,
be
and I'm hoping
interesting.
that was a joke.
Come to the
but
Great Hall if you want to learn how to duel.
not needed to have that in Twitch chat. You have the cutscenes in a YouTube video and watch it as fast as you can. That would be optimal. I see chat is already developing strats. Also, this is sadly a race I can't win. The power shoes are too strong. Oh my god, you... Wait, he did a circle! I could have won!
Watch where you're going.
Oh my god, what is this RNG? People, get out of here.
Here's the...
Also, I remember this cutscene to be like super long.
Can you all hear me?
This is the
Excellent.
people sleep part,
Dueling Club
the
to
batch
train
part.
To defend yourselves.
People sleepo.
Dueling Club meets every day in the
No, not at all,
antechamber
Beck.
just
All
outside the
good.
Great Hall. In wizard dueling, the object of the exercise is to incapacitate your opponent. There
Not
are
as long
3
as
spells you
Kojima's
may
cutscenes,
use
at
in
least.
dueling.
True.
Rictus Sempra, which knocks your opponent back and
Oh, you're done with your
reduces
chores,
stamina.
Sonia? That's good.
Nimble Wimble,
I hope at least, so
which
you can
prevents
enjoy
your
the rest of the
opponent
day.
from accurately casting their next spell.
It's been fun. So far we
which
haven't died. We had
reflects
some, like,
spells
I'm
back
genuinely,
onto your
I'm never
opponent.
really nervous
To
when I
select a
speedrun, but I had those two
spell,
segments
scroll
in
through them by
Bicorn with
using
the
the
wall
space
walk where
bar or the right
I could feel
mouse
some nerves
button.
in my
To
stomach.
cast a
I
selected
won't
spell on
lie.
your opponent, press the
Very happy
left
with it?
mouse
Let's go.
button.
I'm glad it worked out well.
You may
You, Benny,
build
as
up the
well. Thank you
strength
so
of
much for
Richter
the good luck.
Semper and
Why not
Wimble
kill
Wimble
instead of
by holding the
incapacitating?
left
Hey, when it's
mouse
against
button
Malfoy, you know,
Note that
I'm not saying
potion
no.
drinking and jumping during
Sit back, get
duels
some popcorn. I
are
might actually get some
prohibited.
water, but
A
now I've already
pledge of
spent so
30
much time,
bucks
so I don't know how
every
much there's
flavoured
left.
beans is required to duel.
Could there be a randomizer for this? I would love that.
To challenge a student
And good
to
luck
a
with that,
duel,
Marnie. See you
simply
around.
walk up to them. If you have enough beans,
I would love
you
that
will
mod.
be invited to duel. My
Like, the
assistant,
issue with it
Professor
is that
Snape,
in this
I am
game,
your colleague. not
some
your
of the
assistant.
enemies
has
are...
informed me that he
Like, you
knows a
can't beat
tiny
them from
bit
the
about
start, right?
dueling, and has
So, for
graciously
example, the bow
agreed
truckles,
to
you need to
monitor the
Findo. So
duels.
imagine the randomizer
Now
gives
for
you
brief
like a room full of bow
demonstration. Mr.
truckles in
Potter,
Richter
if
Sempra,
you
right?
would like to partner
You just
up
couldn't
with
really
Mr.
do
Weasley,
anything with it.
I don't think so.
But I guess you could give Harry like all
Split
spells
up
or
the
something
dream
from
team,
the beginning.
I think. Mr.
I don't know.
Malfoy, come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous Potter.
Oh, the
Thrashing,
ominous
you will be a
nodding
treat,
by
Potter.
Draco. Classic. Thought you had
Well
to
then,
run and Isaac still
arms and
died. I
ready.
know that feeling.
When I count to
I
three.
need to play that game again.
Scared,
Like the
Potter?
second one is actually
You
super fun.
wish.
1, 2, 3.
Also, losing in dueling counts as well towards a reset. It is very unlikely to happen against Malfoy, but ominous where. Yeah, he's still around, his ghost. Ominously floating about. The encouraging shit talk among students. Well, they're certainly not like disrupting it, so I guess so.
Leave me alone!
Oh my god, that was the best parcel tongue I've ever heard.
Did Harry just hiss?
Yeah, totally. That was definitely hissing.
Couldn't have been.
It
There's a
couldn't be.
wall. The ditch
Not
is walled
him.
off with invisible things. Snake spell is kinda useless. I don't know. I wouldn't want to get bit by that snake,
You're a
to be honest.
Parselmouth, Harry. You can talk to snakes.
Why does it matter?
It
Yeah,
matters,
true.
Harry,
Snape kind of
because being
bullies
able to
people
talk
on
to
his own.
snakes
That's a good
was
point.
what
Or he trash
Salazar
talks them
Slytherin was
before
famous
Oh no!
before the duel
Exactly.
sometimes.
Now the whole
I like
school's going to
Snape,
think
good
you're his
guy.
great-great-great-great-grandson or something. But I'm not.
You
Anyway,
still have that drink
we'll
that
see you
probably
later,
tastes like
Harry.
sugar bubblegum
Harry.
flavor. Man, sugar flavor is my favorite flavor. Just full sweetness.
Harry lay awake for hours.
Wait, there's a
that night,
line in Hermione's face?
wondering,
Also imagine
could
being
he be
on
the descendant of
128
Salazar
points,
Slytherin?
lol.
I won't be seeing you in herbology
You know what,
class.
Ancestral?
I'll
That
be
does seem
moaning
like a
as fast
YouTube video
away
we
from the
make in like
apology
2025 or
can't believe
something.
Hermione is skipping class. Well, we better get outside to herbology, Harry.
Or maybe
Come on.
Hermione speaks parcel tongue too. She doesn't need any
Who's
subtitles.
going to be petrified next?
I know Hagrid does, as he is the Dark Lord, as we know. HP2, but everything is Pilk. Everything is Paxi. Oh my god, Paxi Pilk on every wall would be amazing. I don't know if you can make a texture that plays GIFs, but if you could, I want to play that mod. And no, it's the first run so far, Dams. Good evening, how are you doing? Run's been fun, honestly. It's been very enjoyable. Seeing this game is built on top of Times New Roman. Oh, is that the font, actually? Oh, you can? Oh my god. Can someone make that? I want to have the Paxi Pilk mod. At least in this game he doesn't say, like, I suppose or something. Like, in one of the games, Hermione's telling him that, like, someone speaks to the snake and lets it loose and kills people. And then Harry says, but it's not me, I think. Or something like that. I think that's 6th gen.
Shall we? Today,
Thanks for the 38 month as well, Dams. Appreciate it. So in 6th gen he's not actually sure if he's a mass murderer or not.
And be the first to learn the spell.
I'd be glad to.
I'd
Professor
love that
Sprout.
wallpaper in my
Taking
house.
a leaf
Dude,
from
that would be
Hermione's
sick.
book, aren't
You can
you?
have like an animated like smart board or something, and put that in your house. But yeah, thank you so much 438. Such a
Now,
long
Mr.
ass
Potter,
time.
Please fix
The
your gaze on
prime
the symbol in
resub.
front
Jesus,
of you.
we're on
See the
612
pointer? It's about
subs.
to move its way around
I
the
don't
shape.
fully remember what my
pointer
highest
passes
was, but this
directly
is
over the arrow,
very, very
press
close to
the
that.
corresponding arrow key.
I can tell you
This
that much. Thank you
exercise is
so
in
much
3
once
parts.
again, everyone.
In each part, you must be
For all the
accurate in
subs
order
and
to progress.
resubs and gift
Ready to
subs and
try? Round 1.
Jesus, thank you.
Go.
There's no further goals. Low cast is hit. This is it. Wait, what? Why is there another alert? What's happening? Huh? Grappada, why is that not showing up? Thank you as well. I don't know what happened. If you got a gift sub or continue the gift sub. Thank you so much. What the hell? No, I know what that means. Continua or whatever you pronounce that. Thank you so much for continuing
Well done,
that.
Harry.
Appreciate that a
You've
lot.
moved
Didn't
on
have to
the
do that.
next
Thank
level
you.
of the lesson.
I don't know why it doesn't
10
show up in
points
chat
to
though. It's weird.
Gryffindor. Round 3, go.
Yeah, for Harry it's just business as usual, of course. When everyone around him gets petrified or murdered, like, just another year in Hogwarts.
Well done. You've completed all of the exercises.
Harry
in
drinks
top
pilk and
form.
turns into Pexigod. Oh my god, that would be next level. Oh my god, people! Thank you, Respiros, as well, for the discounted gift sub, yeah. It's the 1 week of the year. Remember when that was a month, chat? Before, well, I guess Twitch was already scamming back then, but remember those days? Now it's a freaking week. But it's still cool that they do it. Thank you so much for the gift sub. 134, Jesus Christ, thank you. How are you doing today? Hope everything's alright. Well, it's more of a scam now, I'd say, when they only do it for a week. Discord died on me? Oh no. I think it has died like a couple days ago already, so... Let's hope that's not gonna turn into a common occurrence. I actually wonder how long this is, because we're almost an hour in, and it's not even halfway there, right?
When you complete the challenge, the more house points I will award you. Some vines and plant growth can
Dude, also what is
doorways
this
of
cutscene?
things.
I know,
You can
Sprouts.
use Diffindo to cut
I have
down
played your
and
challenge
clear your
like
paths.
at least twice, so I do understand what to do. I mean, that's also true. And Sixtia and Hermione sends Harry around like everywhere. He's Hermione's personal owl. Field HP 4 man. Okay. Now this is the one level I'm a bit worried about. We do have 2 full health bars, which is nice, and I do have a potion. A bit high. A bit high, but actually acceptable. Oh yeah, great chunks from me as well. That's very kind. Give them my regards. What do I want to say? Yeah, this is not optimal, taking a little bit of damage. But it's okay, I think. Thanks for the hype train, by the way, as well. Thanks to the continuation, the resub, and the other resub. Thank you. Wait, the resub and the gift sub. There you go. I know how Twitch works. I can read my dashboard. Even though the continuation still doesn't show up for some reason, it's really dumb. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. I don't know. So it was for like a Discord thing. Nah, it's all good. It was just really out of context and I was very confused by it. So it was Discord shitposting. No. Now we have to play this. It's okay. There's no cutscenes in here, right? At least we skipped the Hawklum cutscene, that's all I can ask for. Dude, Pixie, can you fuck off? I guess there's this cutscene. Oh well. I can't wait for the redub thing though. Like, I'll try to trigger every single cutscene just in case someone's voicing it. That was really scary, by the way. If my spell would have not hit, and I would have not made it on top of that platform, bad news. Wait, where's the platform? I was waiting for the platform, but it never arrived. Wait, who are you voicing again, Luke? Ah, okay. So it's from a video. Gotcha. Yeah, no worries. All good. Yeah. Also that, like, I'm definitely not gonna look into anything before playing that mod. I'm just gonna be fully surprised by random student. Well, I guess it's gonna be a bit up to RNG then. Also that, I don't even know, like, your voice. No, you don't have to do that, Ethanol. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't have to give me subs for it, but thank you for the 5 gift subs. I need to check what my highest ever was, because, like, we're really close. And enjoy the emotes, Shubi and everyone else. Thank you, what the hell. Thank you so much. Nice boost. It's not your fault. Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the hype train as well. Yo, DPH. Okay, I do not... Oh, no! We're fine. All good, all good. Almost a reset, an hour in, like I said in the beginning, but... Just as I was about to say, for my performance, I do not deserve those right now. That was proof of it, really. What do I do at 650 subs? I don't think I have anything planned, to be honest. I can make the insaner percent of HP1 even more painful. That's a nice item, enjoy. Not dodged. Oh yeah, beam is bits. But don't worry about it, you got the... That's something, right? Also, I read the question before, Grappada. What happens if someone is bound to a wheelchair? And that is a good question. How do they make it through those challenges? I guess they just have to grind and boost more. I guess that's the way to make it past the jump and run. To be fair, I feel like wizards have the means to fix stuff like that, though. But I don't know. Like, I don't know, it seems like wizard medicine should be OP. But then if you look at the books, it's not really. Like, yeah, they can make Harry's arm regrow, but there's stuff like Mr. Weasley, who got bit by a freaking snake, so they cannot heal his wounds anymore for some reason. Because of the poison. Like, come on, man. You're a freaking wizard. Of course you can. Every time we die, I have to dance on the dance mat. Oh, we can do like Just Dance. I actually don't own Just Dance, but... I guess, yeah, if you cast Wingardium, that will work. True. Same percent with a dance mat. That is not gonna happen. It doesn't even give me a prompt to show how many months I'm subbed. I'm gonna chart it back. I can check. You're subbed for 2.5 years. Apparently on the dot. Maybe not actually on the dot. I thought it shows if you hover over the badge, but maybe not. If you complain, you have to reset. You guys really like the HP1 intro, huh? Cool. He was bit by Snake, or Snake was bit. Why not both?
Now becomes your personal high score.
Oh yeah, I've seen people beat Dark Souls with a dance mat. To be fair, that would be a fun playthrough. Oh, if you click. Ah, okay. Oh, it's like a new category made up by chat. Essentially, we have to collect all wizard cards, but also watch all cutscenes. And if I happen to die, we have to reset and start it all over again, because my chat likes pain. And we got very close right now, but we're fine. We got this. My step dance skills. To be fair, that is pretty German, yeah. Help me step dance. I'm playing Harry Potter. Can you dance like a hippogriff? Ma. Are they supposed to be discounted? Yeah? I'm pretty sure. I haven't totally read the message, but you know my answer, Sonia. One day, yeah, Copium. Yeah, they should be 25% off. Maybe not in Malta. The poor HP4 website doesn't work in Malta, and the gift subs are also not discounted. Feels bad, man. No, but it really should be. Like, it... Huh? Wait, what? Since when does that break? This is literally the strat. That's what we always do. Why is my spell broken? Wait, huh? Do you only need to reset if Harry dies, or do you also die IRL? I hope not. Wait, what do I do about that? I have to go to the castle. I can't even Quidditch warp, or I have to win the match. Oh yeah, the cutscene might reset. That's smart. That's very smart. Squid %. It's like the Chaos mod, honestly, all over again. Cutscene is a smart shout. Very good. I hope it resets as well with cutscene %, but we'll see. Thanks for sneaking the bit in there as well, Grass. And thank you again for the hype train, everyone. Oh, nice. Forgetful clutch. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. 9 subs and 1 bit. I wonder where that's coming from. Thank you. That's really freaking kind. Really do appreciate that. Also, yeah, if it still says €4, it's definitely not discounted, look, which is weird. But yeah, this glitch can happen sometimes on the 10th wizard card. But not in that spot. It happened in your run as well, on the same spot. I've never seen that. Usually you just, like, the route we have works out. That's why we have the route. So I'm very confused by that. Maybe I was sliding, like, in the wrong spot. Like, maybe there's one spot you can accidentally slide into that doesn't work. Also, this is annoying. I cannot take the moving platform thing. I mean, it might just be HP2. HP2 being consistently inconsistent. Octafecta max %. That would be a cool sub goal, actually. I just don't know how long that would take. Probably the entire day or something. That would have to be a high sub goal, though. Because that's very long for a meme run. I won't lie. But it kinda seems fun, to be fair. The question is also, obviously, you have to define like 4, 5, 6 and the 7s. Like, is HP 5 just 100%? No, I can't promise it, I'm sorry. As much as I appreciate the offer, maybe one day, I'd like to do it, but I cannot promise.
Of shredded boom slang skin for the polyjuice potion.
Yeah, Hundo Octafecta alone is true. The 100% one alone is like 19.5. But the question is, would it be that much longer? Because I think at some point, next % doesn't really differ too much. Like, I don't know what HP 5, what else you could do in that game other than getting 100%. I guess you can do the Ginny quest at Grimmauld Place. Because that's one of the few quests that is not mandatory for Hundo.
Looks like time.
A lot of people probably don't even know about it, but
let's see which
during the holiday, after Harry kisses Cho, essentially, there's a genie quest in Grimmauld Place. She's in her room and she wants you to find something. I forgot what. Some item spread out across the place. I haven't done that since I was like... I think since I did my casual Let's Play in 2018. So I don't fully remember, but yeah. Slytherin not even having 420, what the hell? Cursed relics, really? No, she's not in the dining room, she's in like a separate room, like second floor or something, I believe, right? Or maybe I'm wrong, I don't know. Heston Forest twice in the same spot, once it broke, another time it didn't. Good game. HP 6 no crash would be the hardest run. For me, definitely. We are tinkering around with it though, like I got DM'd by Joker Alex, which if you don't know his YouTube channel, you definitely should check it out. Very active as well, creating content around those old games. Very cool channel. But they're kind of looking into stuff with some tech people. So what I'll probably do is help them a bit with that. Like, they talked about an API tracer or whatever for the game. That gives them like a crash log whenever it crashes again. So we have an idea why it crashes. Yeah, we'll see. We'll work on it and maybe one day we can figure it out.
Mr. Potter, what's happened here?
I don't know.
Not the dining room, but a room with a table and some other furniture. Okay.
Follow me,
well, she's in a room though. That was correct at least. Oh, does it? I remember picking up Ginny at some
Professor,
point,
I swear
yeah.
I didn't.
This is
I
out
forgot
of
it
my
breaks
hands,
the
Potter.
fight, that's kinda sad. I mean, it makes sense that the final cutscene can't play anymore, but yeah. Oh no, yeah, this amazingly long cutscene. Oh, I should have made McGonagall fall. Then it would have actually been less bad to watch this cutscene. So weird to not be skipping this for once. HP6 works with unpacked big files. Interesting.
This
That
must
is
be
good.
Professor Dumbledore's
Oh, we have to
study.
watch all of those though. That's
That
actually
bird
really
looks
annoying.
sick. It
I
burst
do
into
not know if it
flames.
runs well on XP. We have tried that through a virtual machine,
Alohomora!
but
Nintendo!
it did not run very well, essentially. Did get to see it at Potathon? True. I'm very happy that incentive was met. That was actually insane. I mean, like $100 in 20 minutes is kind of a lot, so shoutouts to people donating towards it. I know you did a good chunk there, Forgetful as well, which is very generous. Yeah, thanks,
It's
guys.
the old school sorting hat. I
VMs
wondered
don't have
where it was
hardware
kept.
acceleration.
You've been wondering whether
Yeah,
I
it
put
ran
you in the
really
right
poorly,
hands.
essentially, long story short.
Yes, you were particularly difficult to place. But I stand by what I said
I was gonna
before.
donate the rest if it didn't get hit.
You
I
would have
kind of
done well in
figured.
Slytherin.
But thanks for that, honestly.
Oh my
And to everyone
gosh.
else, of course. Oh my gosh. Everyone else donating
Good evening,
towards it.
Harry.
Professor, your bird.
Good
I
evening,
couldn't
Mr.
do anything.
Dumbledore.
He just
While you
caught
were gone,
fire.
I robbed your office and I
Fox
burned
is
your
a
bird.
Phoenix, Harry. Phoenixes
I'm your
burst
favorite
into
student,
flame
aren't I?
when it is time for them to die and are reborn from their ashes.
I think it is
Fascinating
Warren.
creatures,
I mean,
phoenixes.
it depends,
They can
obviously,
carry
what else you have to do.
immensely heavy
If it
loads.
keeps you from doing
Their
schoolwork that
tears
would be
have
important for your
healing
life,
powers,
then
and
no.
They make highly
But if
faithful pets.
grades
Professor,
are
I just
fine
want
and
you to know
stuff,
that it wasn't me.
I
I'm
don't
not
see
the
why
attacker.
not.
I know you're not, but I still want to talk to you. I must ask you, Harry.
Like, that's
whether
the
there is
general
anything
statement
you'd
I would
like to
give.
tell me.
I'm very happy if
Being
people
able to
watch,
talk to
but do
snakes
make
was
sure
what Salazar
to
Slytherin was famous for.
not neglect your life, of
Anything
course, over
at
it.
all?
No, there isn't anything, Professor.
Very
I hate
well.
that joke. I mean, to be fair, I'm not
Sure.
one of the people that was hit
Good night,
like
Harry.
Night,
that
Professor.
hard by Hedwig's death. That's still a
There
mean
you are.
joke.
You need to go to Moaning Myrtle's bathroom. Hermione's waiting for you.
Poor Hedwig. Deadwig, I like to call her.
Here's
Whoops,
the defense
nice map.
against the dark arts classroom.
Alchemist with the 5-month resub. Not even posting a dentist story in the resub message. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How have you been? Comical as well. Good to see both of you around.
Follow me, Harry.
The Hedwig. Hedwig is, yeah, deserves the capital G. You got a skull mark. Oh, I'm curious about pictures. Dino as well. Everyone's joining in. Because it's very fun watching the cutscenes. To be fair, this run has been very chill. It's been
Flitwick's
exciting
charms
like 3
classroom.
times. It's been close to dying like 3 times, but at least I can tell that I've tried my hardest to do like fast strats, pretty much. I did not do pussy strats. I went all out. We just haven't died yet, thankfully. But we still might. Yeah, lunch break at work. Oh, good luck with the rest of work. But thank you for stopping by.
I feel very uncomfortable being in a girl's bathroom.
Didn't know it was a resub. I just pressed enter. Ah,
Stop
okay.
interrupting my peace and
I mean, to be
quiet.
fair, whenever that box
I do
pops
have
up, you've essentially
feelings,
paid
you
for the
know,
resub
even
already
if I
anyways,
am
so
dead.
She's very
yeah.
touchy,
But
isn't
thank
she?
you. Thank you so much. I
What's
appreciate
that
the
horrible
resub.
stink, Hermione?
That will
Come
be
on,
the
Harry,
polyjuice
that's not very
potion.
nice.
Now, we need one more ingredient for the potion to be completely
Oh, it might be
effective.
Malfoy with Polyjuice
We're going to
Potion
limit
again.
it
Ron
to
not
complete
picking up
the
beans is
potion.
very
That's
sus.
disgusting. But
No,
how
yeah,
will
it's
I
also very
find
disgusting. Ron not
At
picking
this
up
time,
beans,
he's
that's
usually
true.
filling his face down in the dungeons.
Vocational school. I mean,
All
to
you
be
need
fair, I
to
don't
do
know
is
what
follow
that
the
means,
trail
but
of food,
I
get
see.
the bit of goil and bring it back here to me.
luck, Harry.
Yes. Twitch, of course, likes
thanks,
people's
Ron.
money, so they will not unsubscribe you automatically. I can't wait for the Goyle transformation cutscene. That's gonna be fun. Actually, a good cutscene. And it actually has the correct theme playing during it. If you
There's
don't
Goyle.
skip it, it doesn't
I'd
only
better
play in
follow.
like the grand staircase. That was an interesting camera.
Alohomora!
Is there a cutscene here? No. But first we have to suffer through Goyle. Goyle is actually kinda difficult, but since we have 3 health bars, shouldn't be too bad. We shouldn't die. Famous last words. Thank you for the follow as well, appreciate that. I so cannot wait for the redub thing. It's gonna be so good. When Harry transforms into Pax, when SLS transforms into Pax. Oh, that's a good question. Does soft luck count as a death? Oh god, I'd say no, to be honest. I mean, we can count it. How high is the chance, right? Because technically, you would have to die to continue. We need an entire Paxi run. Yeah, just voice like all 3,000 voice lines or whatever, how much it is. It's probably not that many, but... Oh, what tea are you having? Nice. Wait, I forgot. This is not what you do here. It's okay. Back up. You can reload, that's not dying. I mean, that's true, but technically I could do the same strat when I take fall damage. Like, when I realize it's gonna be too high, I could technically just escape and quit the game instead. It's a bit of a cheese. So I won't do that, but fair enough. Sure, Alchemist. I'll do that for you. Card? That's a good point. So, we have the situation now, chat, that I kinda jinxed into existence. That I do have to reload my game. Are we okay with that? It's just using the time turner, right? It's just, you know, we're just having the time turner. We go back in time. We're not dead. All fine, thank you. Thank you, chat. German text-to-speech would not read it out, Alchemist. German text-to-speech doesn't sink that low. So, the best I can do for you is... Are you confusing? Is that your first message of the day? The reset? No, German text-to-speech is programmed to understand profanities. There you go. Oh, no worries at all, Luna. That sounds rough. But that's exactly what I said. Please definitely always make sure to put your life first and take care of yourself. And yeah, have a good sleep. Hope you can rest up a bit. Okay, cards. You don't remember? I think it was, but... We are not resetting this. Only if I, like, actually die. Oh, I forgot. I shouldn't have done this. I can't even skip the cutscene. I might have gone past the card and we reloaded the game, but... It's, again, it's just like we've entered a parallel universe. We've time traveled, it's all good. Why does this play again? I mean, I guess I don't know what I expected would happen, but... Can you stop triggering that useless cutscene? Out of here, Pixie. I wonder, does this one trigger it as well? No, I think that one's too far away. Now I wonder if the same one would have triggered it as well again, but probably not. Wait, I don't need this. I do need this, actually. No, I don't. Whatever. Cancelled your wedding for this speedrun. Great. That's the commitment I want to see from my viewers. Or you have to play it during the wedding, you know, instead of music. People have to dance to my HP2 or wizard cards. Fuck. Actually, it was a fun stream today, I won't lie. Been a very good time indeed. Also, Wizard Cards has the cool boost here, so I'm not unhappy that we get to do this one. Hey, that's good as well, Warren. I'm very happy to hear that. I hope it stays like that. Cancelling your death for Nix.
Jag måste vara försiktig så att jag inte väcker Goyle. Där är han, sovande som en riktigt ful bebis.
First of all, please do that, people. Do cancel your deaths in order to watch my streams more. Don't greet death as an old friend. I missed another one in Goyle? Where? At the beginning! I got the first one, I know that much. Ignatia! She will be missed. What can you do? Bioras? Wasn't the game in English before? That's very true. But the game is still in English. You've seen nothing. Yeah, Ignatia is kind of just like... Pff. She even a character? Like, she even a card? Or did we just make that up? I'm not entirely sure. I think it might just collectively be our imagination, you know.
Back to Hermione and moaning Myrtle's bath.
I don't think the card actually exists. I kind of want to deny that. I'll buy her, it's fine. I mean, I couldn't have gone back anyways. There's no way to backtrack that far. Oh, I started playing in English, I just accidentally started, or like launched it in Swedish. But you, Venator as well.
There you go.
I am lucky. Wait, what would happen if you wouldn't have one hand occupied? That is a very sus thing to say as well, by the way.
Thanks.
But enjoy the food, exactly.
Harry!
Harry the Dick.
That is disgusting.
I mean, if Ron would know where we pulled that hair from, then he would say that more than once. No, not at all.
Harry?
This Chet would never say anything like that.
Yeah, I'm fine. Go down to the dungeons and see if you can get into the common room. Okay.
Good luck.
I can't wait to listen to Pax saying that. It's gonna be good. Okay, we have enough health, that's good. And the music plays properly, like during the cutscene. It was perfect. Yeah, English Goyle is hype. Actually, won't lie. I mean, we have enough time, so... Oh yeah, you had to record the jumping and falling noises as well. That's pretty sick. Pex okay emo needed. We have so many Pex emotes. How do we not have an okay? That's a good question. And I have like all of them enabled, I think. Oh yeah, now it's here. That's kind of weird. But I guess it kind of works. I don't know. Yeah, it's just a lot faster running off the cliff there. And Goyle has big bones, just like Hagrid, so he's durable. Oh yeah, that one's good enough. It's not even gonna be okay in the reader. Wait, how do you mean that is not gonna be okay? It's gonna be terrifying, traumatizing. Oh yeah, Pilkpo. Bridge, oh, no, bridge, I can do bridge skip, I think, without dying. Has anyone ever requested Goyle mode %? That's a debug command, and it changed the jump and spell noises. Wait, two different ones than Goyle already has, or what? Also true, Jinx. +1 to that, honestly. Kept running straight for a few seconds. Oh yeah. The hitbox of the staircase is completely messed up. And it's way bigger than it should be. Also, yep, imagine you're the one non-pure blood in your house. And it's just like, you have that password. For the integrity of this run. Yeah, I kinda do wanna fail it as well. As bad as that sounds. But I won't. Come on, Chad, when have I ever failed bridge skip? I would never. The good thing is I don't have to worry about the safe book. Also nice, good job going to the wrong side. I don't have to worry about the safe book because if we die it's over anyway, so we can go fast. Yeah, that is sadly true. There's so many bridge skips in this game. Okay. Sometimes I feel like it's glitchless for some reason and I just play stuff really slowly. Yo, how was everything, Zach? Welcome back. How was work? Or school, rather? We are doing HP2 now. And I may or may not be missing a wizard card. Yeah. Yeah, true. Tom Riddle is the very first who wouldn't have been a pureblood, so yeah. Do you think he's been suffering with that? I think he has been, honestly. Looking at what he did in his later life, I have the feeling he was not happy about not being a pureblood. The only category you'll ever know. Glitchless? I didn't insult glitchless. Also, you'll know wizard cards at some point, so... I said school. But that's good to hear. As long as you're interested in what you're studying, then you perform well as well, which is important. Imagine suffering from being racist. Yeah, technically Voldemort is racist towards himself, which is slightly confusing. I don't trust him. You said you're playing stuff slow. I am, though. Which is also the only way you... no. Yeah, gold sounds are weird. They have been recorded with the whole premise of making him sound stupid, I think. Yeah, I think first try would have not worked. I agree. We have no white Pexy happy for because I'm never happy. Oh, it's not past 10 yet, Pax. We can't have those discussions. I really don't know why they recorded him like this, but I kinda am happy that they have. It's past 10-year card. There is a card. Dude, it's such a weird run. I just keep on forgetting what I have to do. Thanks for the reminder this time. I think this run is kind of fucked. We might have to come back and do this another time. I mean, I know I can go back, but nah, the way out ends, sadly, at the very edge of the Slytherin common room. I need something to fix my brain as well, to be honest. This is not going well. I mean, I could buy the silver card. I don't know. That's good. Nice. It's a bit weird with the reloads and with the missed card. I don't know what I'll do with this. Hey, hit the pixie. Nice snipe. Why is this cutscene so long, mate? Edit them out, yeah. But the YouTubers will never know. Fuck, no, we talked about it though, while getting this card. No, this is definitely the very first try for getting this card. We have definitely never failed this or something. So hey, let's see if we can get this boost to make it into the common room. Also my Lumos ran out, yeah. That's annoying. I forgot about that, because of cutscene percent we had way less Lumos left, so I should have recast it. Yeah, this is actually like realistic HP2 for once. No second chances for Harry. Fail to jump and run, fail in life. I don't think this is where you go on all wizard cards, but whatever. You see a Lumos ran out instead of ran away. How would that happen? You mean the gargoyle? Doesn't want to get casted at by Harry or cast at by Harry? Yeah, we fix it in post. Exactly. As I do with all my runs. I mean, what? Yeah, this is not a house. I don't know what we do with the silver card though. That is actually kind of annoying. Also, does getting caught in Slytherin common room count? Get your Gaga yeet away once because of a glitch? I wish there would be a video of
Where
that.
are Draco and Crab?
Yes, okay. No. I mean, it's kind of game over. It doesn't kill him, that's true.
I've been looking all over.
I mean, to be fair, they hand you over to
follow me.
Snape. I do not know what he's doing with you. I think silvers are from like 220 to 300 or something. No, it has to be a bit of a bigger range, like 200 to 300.
Hush up all these attacks. He'll be sacked if they don't stop.
I know 300 is the
St.
topper
Potter,
limit
he's
from
another
the
one with
HP
no
trivia
problems
thing
and
of the weekend.
And people think he's Slytherin's
That my
heir.
team won, by the way.
wish
I
I
would
knew
not
who
get
it
tired of
is.
mentioning that.
I could help them. You must have some idea.
I mean, it's Snape. I'm not entirely sure, but it's not like I'm gonna get caught
Goyle.
anyways, of course.
How many times do I have to
Now
tell
we've
you?
jinxed it.
But I know one thing. Last time the Chamber of Secrets was opened, a mudblood girl
I
died.
same. I wouldn't put it
So I
past Snape
bet it's a
either.
matter
It
of
seems
time
like
before one of
if
these
any
killed this
teacher
time.
would murder you
I
for
hope it's the
breaking into
Ranger.
the common room, it's him.
Draco.
I mean, I guess true. We couldn't do it because of Lily.
where?
That's a good point.
To the
I think he would.
Yes.
Or he would have already done it, probably at this point. Yeah, I too hate my butter diabetes. Man, I hate him so much. I wish I wouldn't have butter diabetes, but
Go on then.
what can you do?
I didn't want you hanging around here all night.
Your
with that
typos are
pained expression
definitely
on your
through the
face.
roof today. Well, it wouldn't be for the lols. It would be because he broke into the secure Slytherin common room. It's a offense punished by death. Oh, Butterfingers, I
If they
see.
spot me in here, who knows
Yeah,
what
they're
might
great. I
happen?
love the typos.
Who
They're good.
knows what might happen?
The hospital wing. It's a good cutscene as well. Oh my god, we have to talk like Goyle the entire run. That sounds dreadful. I mean, I'd maybe accept it. Depends on how long the run is. Oh god, sorry about the yawning. I did not sleep very much tonight, so apologies. I'll be done after this run, that's for sure.
Hey, come back here!
I mean, to be honest, mine and Goyle's IQ is probably not
Professor
too far
Snape.
apart. Also, don't you dare making Nick so yawn now.
That nearly headless
No,
Nick had been
don't you
petrified,
dare.
spread through the school like a dark cloud when
If you make it a
everyone
punishment for
arrived.
losing something, yeah, for missing a
ghost can
card.
be petrified,
Or
the
wizard cards, but if you
students
miss a card, you have to
then no one
talk
is
like
safe.
Goyle for the entire rest of
The
the
first
run.
years moved around the
Which would
castle in
mean I would have to talk
groups,
like
afraid
Goyle
they might be
probably
attacked if they
at
ventured
about the
out
middle
alone.
of Rictusembra or something.
A furious trade
If any
in
teacher would murder you, it would be
amulets,
Hagrid.
and
I guess
other
that is
protective
true.
devices was
He is the
stored in
Dark
school.
Lord Hagrid after all,
In the
so...
meantime, Harry had learned
He
that
did something
Draco
else, though,
Malfoy
that
was
scares
not
me.
the heir of Slytherin. But if it isn't Draco,
Did
and
someone
it
say
isn't
making Nick
Harry,
so emo? No, 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 no,
who
no.
is it?
We have enough of those. Wait, what did you make? Now I'm worried.
Harry. It's
Hello,
time for our
Hermione.
defense against the dark arts
Oh wait, she said
class.
hurry, not hello.
Not his class again.
I'm good at
It's
English.
wonderful. Professor Lockhart is going to teach us Spongify.
It is kind of the same kind of theory, yeah. Like Darth Judger, but I do believe the Dark Hagrid one is more...
Hurry!
Like, it makes
we
more
don't wanna be
sense.
late
It's
for
more
Professor
likely.
Lockhart's
My
class.
face is gone. You
What do
really
you
didn't
mean,
miss a single one of them, Maze. That's impressive. I will see, but later. I don't know if I want to at this point, but I'm actually kind of curious. The hell did you make? Nixopium, yeah, that's true. I mean, there's Flopium already, right? Why would you need anything else if you have
Please
Flopium?
hold your applause while we learn to spongify. Harry
That's
Potter,
true.
you look
Hermione
eager to soak up a little knowledge.
pretending like
Step
Harry
up in
wants
front
to
of
be on
class and we'll
time.
show
I mean,
how
it
it's
is the
done.
most boring spell
Lucky me.
learning, so I'm not a big fan. Missed it in Goyle, so we can't go back. I mean, I have to buy it. I will. Oh my god, dueling has so many
Wand that
cutscenes,
appears in front of
though.
you is going to
I
move
thought it's
around
gonna
the
be
shape.
like fast,
When
but
the
it's
wand is
so
positioned
many.
perfectly over the arrow,
Like
press the
dueling takes
corresponding
forever
arrow
on
key
cutscene
to hit
percent.
the target. There are 3 parts to this exercise.
The only
In each
explanation
part,
why this
you
is
must
the ADA
correctly
that I
and
have
accurately
is
hit all of the points in order to
because
go forward.
you can use
Round
it
1,
to
begin.
repel someone who's physically attacking you, kind of. Like, that's what Sirius was recommending for the dragon, wasn't he, in HP4? Or was it someone else? I don't remember, but you can, you know, a dragon is attacking you and you spongify his scales and his spikes and horns. Or someone's attacking you with a sword, which is definitely very common in the wizarding world, of course. Or that, or you just cast it on the entire thing and just jump on them, squish them. There you go. But I believe that's the only explanation, really. How you can use it as a defensive spell. What is Pilk? Oh, you do not want to know. Do we have exclamation mark Pilk yet? Probably not. It is an abomination, but it's actually not as bad as it sounds. That's my statement of Pilk. Okay, we don't have it. Well, thanks for trying. Essentially, it is the mix of Pepsi and milk. It's not as bad as it sounds. Pilksy, man. Now I want to hear the jingle for that. Yeah, true. Lockhart technically spongifies Harry's arm, even though he kind of makes the bone disappear. Wait, people... Oh my god, people convince Mincy to drink Pilk? Oh my god. What is this community doing to other people? People really needs to be contained, honestly. It's bad enough that we have the memes here. Leave the poor casual streamers alone. I just asked Jesus AI and he said that Nixo should drink Pilk because it's delicious and nutritious. Clipboard didn't happen. Something in that makes me doubt. Yeah, I mean, I kind of promised I'll drink Filk on my birthday as a Fanta enjoyer. If AI Jesus actually said it's delicious and nutritious, that would be amazing. But I have the slight feeling he didn't. And milk energy, no. Stop remembering. Oh. Soy sauce with apple juice. What in the Pilk gods is that?
And they will propel you to a higher area when you jump on
soy sauce with apple juice. Why?
To find hidden spongified
Change my mind, Dr. Pepper is the best. What would that be? I guess that would still be Pilk. Pilk, maybe. Maybe we can call it that. That's a thick gnome, by the way. Holy shit. Big fan. Am I daring you to ask stuff to AI Jesus? Always. To be fair, the clips are actually kind of funny, so... Whenever you feel like asking AI Jesus, I'm curious. Pepsi man, but take a sip of Pilk every time you get hit. I like the concept of that, but I think in practice you don't have enough time for it. Also, I didn't have to recast Lumos, the cutscene Foxy over anyways. That's so annoying.
You use Flipendo to knock them back.
As you are,
you can pick them up and throw them into a hole to get rid of them.
I face came for 3 days now. I'm not good at English, okay? I mispronounced it. Leave me alone. Pilk is super pock. That does sound like a thing Jesus would say. Mincy likes Pilk. So it's you, Wrench. I'm not surprised. I've heard about what you guys did. Leave the poor people alone. Poor Mincy. I swear I didn't mean to say face game. I don't know why that clip happened or exists. The face cam. I was saying I have the face cam. I almost did it again. I have the face cam for 3 days now. That's what I wanted to say. Okay? Nothing else. Ah, okay, Wrench. And she just did it out of her free own will. That sounds very likely. Can you chuck a gnome in the info? Yeah, it doesn't matter. You can even chuck them both in the same hole. As long as they're in there, that's what matters. No, no. Face cam was never a thing. In my entire content creator career. Just leave me alone. Wait, what? Oh, I couldn't cast on him. No, he didn't go in! Why? The cast missed? Warp? I mean, it's kind of a scam if I warp, right? I missed the card anyways. I know I could reload, but... I think that's it. We'll redo that next week. We have to start the timer at like 1:39:45. If the life bar didn't drop, you ain't dead. Okay, chat, there you go. What now, huh? Checkmate. Hopefully we don't die a second time and we can actually finish this. I won't play safe though. I'll try like normal strats, you know. There's no point doing this run when you're playing safe, because not dying in HP2 is honestly very easy if you're really like trying super hard and playing everything safe. Oh, I'm not surprised, Mark. But nice, GG's on winning one. That's pretty sick. Hey, Dark Lord as well. Thank you for the good luck. Carnacle, Green, Emson. An hour late, what happened? Not really much. Just kinda lost track of time and did things really slowly. I'm a bit tired today. It's gonna be maybe noticeable. We'll see. We'll watch some cutscenes for once. I don't have to be... I don't have to be awake to watch
Harry Potter
cutscenes.
lived at number 4 Privet
Is it too
Drive
loud,
with
by
his
the way? I'm not
horrible
sure.
uncle and aunt and their hateful
Thank you for the lurk. Hope you enjoy. Yo, Rubik's as well.
Harry was often locked
Yeah,
in his
we'll
room,
see.
and
Like,
even
the
though
only
he
way
was a
this doesn't go
wizard,
well
he
is if
couldn't
we have to
escape
reset.
because he wasn't allowed
I guess
to
it kind of
use magic
depends
when
on
he
if
was
we have
away
time
from
for HP6 today or not.
One evening,
Like, if I have to reset, we probably won't have time for HP6. If I don't have to reset, then we might be able to make it. I don't know how long this run will take, to be honest.
Must not go
If
back
this
to
will take
Hogwarts.
more than 2 hours, I have no idea. Also, one thing I should probably do, I should probably unbind cutscene skip. That would be smart. And not, actually, I should not bind it to map. That would also be smart. Let's go. Hey, Ryder as well. Yeah, stream's been live for 150, clearly. Obviously. Welcome in, Jinx. The younger one of your dogs has a birthday today. Let's go. That's pretty awesome. Why does the other one get a treat, the SMH? On the non-birthday? No, I mean, it makes sense. Gotta treat both doggos well, of course. And hope it's a nice birthday celebration for the dog. Yeah, we have to watch the cutscenes again. We've done this somewhat recently to the first attempt of this. But to be fair, it is always kinda chill, so I don't mind. I don't mind looking at Lockhart doing his thing, being himself. Yeah, that's the thing. The other dog will not really understand. It would feel very bad. Poor doggo. That's a fair point. How's it going, Wiggy? Rat as well. Late again? Mate, I have like stuff to do. Not really, to be honest.
Bet you love that, didn't you?
But I can be
Potter?
late as well sometimes.
Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a bookshop
Or do they
without
cut out the
making
barrel
front
from the
page.
game?
Leave him alone.
That's a good
He
question.
didn't want all
It's
that.
actually one of the few things I'm sure they
you've got
didn't even
yourself a
intend to
girlfriend.
implement.
I suppose your parents will
Like they at least they build like the Privet Drive in the game. It's like there's a level with it, even though you can't play in it. But the barrow, they didn't even build a level. So I doubt they ever wanted to like put this in. But I don't know why. That's a good question. I do kind of like it though that this game like actually starts at Hogwarts. It's just kind of, I don't know. In 6th Gen, it takes like 40 minutes until you even get to the castle, which I think is a bit long.
What are we going to
Maybe
do?
like a small 5-minute level would have been okay.
Dad took the flying car to work this morning.
Hey
It's
yo,
parked
thanks
in
for the
Charing
good
Cross
luck,
Road.
Swimmer. Welcome to this
Okay, it's the
second
only chance
attempt
getting
of
to
this.
school on time.
Freaking power went out last night for about an hour. Oh no.
Being sure
That's
to check
not
that
good
no
to
one was
hear.
watching.
Yeah,
Only
tiredness
Harry took
I'll
off in the old Ford Anglia.
Now
second.
what we gonna
Okay,
worry about
also
are
time to turn up the volume as per usual.
I can't see anything in here.
I still think it's kind of hilarious that even if I mute my speakers completely, I still hear the airplane. It somehow still goes through. I turned the knob all the way to the left. There should be no sound, and there is no sound apart from the airplane. The airplane is so loud it goes through muted speakers. It's very well designed. Hey, thank you for the good luck, yes, as well. I mean, I will need that because it will be kind of difficult to not die in this, mostly. Well, we'll see. We'll see what we do.
Run!
Ron.
Ron, where are you?
Good question, Harry.
Over here,
Yeah, I hope the
Harry!
power
The one
outage
Big
doesn't
Willow's
happen
got
again, though.
me!
That's kinda unfortunate.
Don't worry, Ron. I'll come and get you.
It
Just
feels
hold
so weird
on.
being in the Willow at like
can't do anything
153, like
Hurry up,
154. But it's kind of just the total runtime of this. I don't know if I should have done it like this. It's... I think it makes sense. Okay, we can take damage though, which is good. It's not damageless because that would be absolutely horrible. But it is deathless, hopefully. We'll see if it's gonna be deathless. If not, then we have to go for round 3 at some point.
The climb has a low wall.
But I'd rather have it to be deathless. Also, low graphics, please, so I can actually boost properly and don't get stuck in walls. What the fuck?
This is a safe
Thank you so much for the good luck, Forgetful. Volky as well, Unplayable. Appreciate all the good lucks.
When you faint, your game will automatically
Yeah, like essentially,
revert to the point where
I've
and
added
when you
the
last
time it
touched a
took for the
save.
first run until we died, and that's what we started with, which I believe was 149.50. I might be wrong actually, but I'm pretty sure. And oh shit, decent, good boost. No fall damage is kind of big for this category. So it looks weird now, but it's gonna be the full length that it took us to beat this without death and getting all wizard cards. Twitch finally found a fix for you not seeing ads. Oh no. Well, thank you though, I guess, for watching them. That's bro, what is this start? That's much appreciated, of course. Oh, was it Spongify? I don't even fully remember what exactly happened. Dude, the first split being a 155. What an amazing start. Yo, Moon as well,
The
welcome
rain
in.
has stopped. At least we'll be dry when we get expelled.
Keep reporting them as I have no interest in this. Oh, that's actually kind of smart, and then they just don't show up again. That's actually really smart. Welcome in Shiva as well. Flow record? He doesn't even have record in this. The HP 1 record? That's gonna take a bit. I don't know if anyone's really gonna beat that anytime soon. But you gotta be a bit more specific. Do we have to reset when we die inside? Nah. I would have to reset like every freaking second. We can't do that. We would never finish this. Well, that sounds like the Counter-Strike experience, Kua, I won't lie. I'm glad that has not changed since the first version of the game. Fell in the void while getting a silver card. Oh yeah! Oh, I just ran off. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was annoying.
You'd have the password.
HP2 record any percent, mate. He doesn't have this record.
Why would I have it?
For a while
Since
now.
we got here.
I think for,
You're right.
I
bet
guess
know
like
who would
4 or
have
5 months or so.
There you are.
Right on time.
I don't quite
I heard
remember
the
when
most
it
incredible
changed.
story about you
But something
getting
like that.
expelled over a flying car.
Damageless low cast. I don't think you really have to route it. Is there any strat that requires damage in low cast?
Wattlebird.
Not really, right? The gnomes? No, I mean the gnomes don't damage you. Like I think it would just be an even dumber version of low cast. Pixie?
There you two are.
Which one? The
Brilliant
Pixie
entrance.
elevator?
Got
But
you
it
over
doesn't
the back.
bite you, right?
Mum's
Like I'm pretty
furious,
sure you
by
can
the
do
way.
that damageless.
You two should hear about the bean trading system we've
Welcome in,
set up.
Chick, as well.
It's based on Bertie Bott's
Welcome
every
to
favourite
watching
bean.
some
Fred,
cutscenes.
myself, and
To
several
be
of
fair,
our
we're doing
associates
like
have
the
set up
ultimate
trading
chill percent today. We're
opportunities
watching
throughout
cutscenes on
Hogwarts.
HP2
Some
and
of
then
us
we're
will
watching
occasionally have an
cutscenes in
item to trade.
HP6.
If you
Great.
have enough beans, we'll trade with you.
Where are we supposed to get all these beans?
Yeah, why are we supposed to get all those
over the
beans?
place. It's
I
not
like how
hard to
Ron is
find
just
them.
above everyone
You should have
else.
enough
Oh,
stock trading
7
in no
months
time.
even, yeah, okay. Even longer than
It'll be a
I
pleasure doing
estimated.
business with
Dang.
you, I'm
Thank you for
sure.
checking. Yeah, I mean that's just kinda part of the fun, Kua, right? I mean, I don't know, I've never played Counter-Strike actually competitive, only just for the memes and for fun. And then it's like kinda whatever, but yeah, I can imagine. If you like seriously want to try to win games, I can imagine that to be kind of painful. I mean, it's not fully casual. I'll still do strats, and I have to play well to not die. But it does feel a bit casual. And especially HP6 feels very casual. Yeah, Tevin has been grinding a lot though, to be fair, Luke. Since he's back, he's been playing a ton. And he's also been always been very good at the game, in HP1 as well. So I'm not too surprised he got that, but yeah, it's a very nice spot. The common room system is so insecure. Yeah, and like it's weird because if you think about it, the portraits are sentient, right? Like the fat lady is kind of somewhat smart when she isn't drunk.
Try to hurry,
So
Harry.
they don't even
We'll
need
get
a
to see
password. She
Gilderoy
can just
Lockhart
like
in
memorize
person.
all of the Gryffindor students at the start of a year and then only let those in. Like surely there would be a magical spell to do that for like any of the houses really. The Slytherin wall could be coded the same way, but nope, they don't do it like that. HP6 is still crashing, trashing as well, but we don't know what the problem is. We have one more lifeline today, which I'll try, because there is apparently a fix or like a patch for a lot of other games that are kind of similar to HP6. I don't really know how it works. I think instead of 2 gigabytes of something, they now use 4, something like that. I don't fucking know. So I patched my EXE and we'll see how it works. I don't know. I doubt it's gonna help, but it's the last kind of lifeline. And if that doesn't work, I'll probably play it from like Pax's PC or something. I don't know. How are you doing, by the way, Adam? Sorry, forgot to greet, kind of, but hope everything's well.
I heard a voice.
So Cadoden didn't give a shit. Well, that's why the passwords suck, because he left in anyone, or let in anyone that had the password. As he, to be fair, as he was supposed to be. Supposed to do, rather. But if he would have been advised to just let Gryffindors in, maybe then, I guess since Sirius was a Gryffindor, he probably would have let him in as well.
Welcome to Defense Against the Dark Arts. My
Defense
name
Against
makes an
the
introduction
Dark
unnecessary,
Arts. You,
but
Luna,
I'll
as
delight
well.
you with one anyway. I am Gilderoy
Yeah, like
Lockhart,
apparently it worked
Lord
for
of
some
Merlin,
games, I don't know. I mean, to be
Honorary
fair,
member
I
of
don't
the
know why you
Dark
would say you're
Force
surprised if that would fix it, because we have
five-time
absolutely no
winner of
fucking
Witch
idea what the
Weekly's
problem
Most
is,
Charming
right?
Smile Award.
Like, I don't know, I'm surprised if
all
anything
aboard a
fixes it
complete
at this
set of my
point, but
books.
I at least have to
Well done.
try stuff, right?
Today, we shall be learning the
Like, anything that's a shot
spell.
is good, kind of, right
Is
now.
very useful when stunning certain
Hope you're doing
pesky
well,
creatures
and hope it's
such
been a
as
good day.
Cornish pixies.
With
Who
not
wants
as
to be
much
first?
work, hopefully.
Harry Potter, will you
Vladimir as
step
well, thank you
down
for the
here,
good luck.
please?
Welcome in.
Lucky.
Lucky. That was very British as well. Like at this point, I'd take
Clear your
anything
mind
though for
completely, Harry.
HP6. Anything
Don't
that
even
has
think
any chance.
Concentrate
And that's at least
on
like
the
a
symbol in front of you.
proper
See
fix,
the
you know?
wand? It's
Like a
going to
proper
move its
patch.
way around the symbol.
Oh my god,
At
you
the
think that
exact
would
point
work,
when the
Wiggy?
wand
That would
passes
actually
over
be
the
kind of... I
arrows,
don't know
it's
how
the
you would do that though,
corresponding
because the
arrow
arrow
key.
lock is 25
This
gigabytes
exercise has
big.
3
Or
parts.
something like
You must
that.
hit all of the arrows
I don't think
correctly
you're allowed
in
to
order
upload
progress
that to the
next round.
ChatGPT
Ready
servers.
to try? Round 1, begin.
It's a bit overboard. Do we want to do this? Yeah, I think we do. Actually, yeah, no, we do. It should be a little bit faster. Ah, okay. You would have, okay, yeah. You probably can't paste that much text in,
5 points
yeah.
to Gryffindor. Round 2,
The most
begin.
playable HP game today. This one? Yeah, at least HP2 doesn't crash, honestly. Which is more than HP6. And 7.1 and 4, so it's better than 50% of the other freaking
Well
games.
done, Harry. You've advanced to the next round.
Wait, you're playing it
10
right now,
points to
Jinx? Thank you so much, by the way, for trying
Round
that.
3,
I do
begin.
appreciate that, and yeah, I'm curious. In before you finish a playthrough where it doesn't crash, I remote control and it like instantly crashes. I wouldn't even be surprised. Yeah, at this point it's just magic, a curse or something probably. It's really frustrating, but what can you do?
Harry! Aren't you glad you
Playing it on a
learned from the
VM.
likes of
I've
me?
even
You've
tried
now
that.
completed the
I've even done that. It is pretty extreme, but
15 points
the
to
issue with the VM is I don't remember if it crashed. I don't
learned
think it
Victus
did, but it
Emperor.
loaded so
didn't do as
fucking
well as I did
slowly,
the first time,
and
but then who
it had such a terrible
how about a
performance
turn in
that
the
it just kind of
spell
wasn't worth it to
practice
begin with. 6 PlayStation 2, yeah, that one is very
Welcome, Harry
cursed.
Potter, to my famous Rictus Emperor challenge.
Maybe I should
To
just play it on the
complete the challenge, you must
PlayStation 2. Is
find the
other loads
completion
bad?
star,
Like, I have a
which will be found
PlayStation
at the
2, I
top
could run
of
it.
this tower. Try to get
Are the
to it
loads
as
worse
quickly
than
as you
PC?
can.
If they're not, I
the
might
challenge
as
timer
well, to
reaches
be
0
honest. It
before you have
shouldn't
the
lose
completion
much
star,
time.
You lose
Also
the
enjoy
challenge.
it. That's a good
Along the way, you will find
afternoon
challenge stars.
snack,
Collecting
evening
challenge
snack
stars will boost
almost.
your timer and score. Try and find
All
them
day
all.
snack, really.
Try to get the completion
Yo,
star with as
Minor.
many seconds remaining
Imagine
as
this would be
possible.
chat controlled.
The higher your score
Or like
is
with
when
the
you
chaos
complete the
mod.
challenge,
We would
the
never
more
finish
house points
this
I
run.
will award
There's
you.
no shot in 2 hours.
begin?
There's not the option of like make
3,
Harry
2,
die
1,
coming up
go.
once. It's the PlayStation 2, of course they are. Yeah, that's a fair
Little pests
point.
that like to shoot hot flame out of
That is a fair
Well,
point.
we're
Of
at
course,
you.
the loads are
You can
garbage.
stun them by casting
But like
with
the thing is, HP6
Then you
doesn't
can use
load that
Flipendo
often. I
to
feel
push them
like.
around.
At least, I mean, I guess they're kind of hidden, so
This
yeah.
indicates
Nah, I would lose
that a
time.
fire crab placed
Yeah, I
on
would
or
lose
nearby the symbol
Probably
will
a
cause
ton.
something to happen in the world, Harry.
This famous
Try and
Rick
use
December
Flipendo
challenge.
to push the fire crab
Yeah, I feel you on
onto
that,
this
cuz. I think I had like 4 hours of sleep tonight, which is great. So yeah. It's a good base to play a deathless run of all wizard cards. I'm sure that's gonna work well. Also, imagine actually getting cards in all wizard cards. AI Jesus called the HP6 hardware buggy. Wait, did you ask him? What did you ask him specifically? Now I'm curious.
Avoid touching them or their slime trails.
Still 3 more
The
hours
acid
than
that
1
they
hour.
secrete
No, that
will
is
burn
very
you.
true. It could
Harry,
always be
trust me,
worse.
I know.
It could always
Rick
be worse.
December will stun them, and then you can use Flipendo to
Wait,
push
are you
them around.
talking about Counter-Strike or other stuff, Kura? Because that sounds a bit worrying, to be honest. And of course HP6 is software, but it's AI Jesus that said that. Do you think that guy knows what the fuck he's talking about? Like, I think we're all aware, but I don't think the AI knows. Also, Ryanix, nice chat, you missed that. That's the most important thing. But how have you been? Good to see you around today. Whoops. Should be flipping. We're doing some HP2. We are watching cutscenes. That's basically it. And trying not to die. Yeah, I didn't set up rules. I thought from the title everything's cleared. Was I wrong? Why is Nick having problems with Harry Potter 6 crashing? One reason could be that Harry Potter 6 hardware is famously buggy. He knows, it is famously buggy.
Push them onto their backs
The hardware.
and cause them to drop anything they might have stolen.
Other stuff
You can also
mainly.
pick up
Man, that
gnomes
sucks.
and throw them around. Throw them
Gonna
into
get
a
better,
gnome hole
I'm
to
sure,
permanently
Kua, but
get
that
rid
sucks
of
to
them.
hear.
That is a gnome hole.
You'll get out of it, I'm
gnomes
sure.
come from
I fully
and where they
believe.
go to
And
deposit
if you want to talk
stolen
about it, I
goods.
mean, you know, we're here.
Throw gnomes into these holes to
Amy Opakan
permanently
also,
get rid
welcome
of
in.
them. You
Arilu,
cannot
welcome,
climb
good
into
evening. Oh yeah, AI can be very wrong, especially AI Jesus. I remember that one quote where Jesus talked about the importance of writing good bug-free software. See, he didn't make HP6, clearly. Oh yeah, the timer. So essentially we've done a first run. Yeah, what Pack says, thank you. We've done a run like last week. No! Why? It's soft locked. It's fucking amazing, amazing, great, cool. That's a great start. Nice, that's amazing. I love soft locks. Thank you for the good luck, Marco.
Botuti shake that gnome booty.
The gnome booty. Oh man. Oh, I already regret starting the stream. Oh well. Now we have to get through it, of course. At least it's not a crash, I guess. That's cool. No, it's not. I didn't even do anything wrong. It literally just soft locked. There's nothing I can do.
Harry Potter
The crabs
lived at number
didn't
4
count
Privet
because
Drive with
lol.
his horrible uncle and aunt and their hateful son.
I mean, yeah, not a hard lock, true,
Harry
because
was
we can
often locked in
respawn. Thank you
his
so much
room,
for the
and
reset
even
though,
though he
Phoebe,
is a
for the
wizard,
19
he couldn't
months.
escape
I
because he
appreciate that
wasn't
a
allowed
lot.
to use
Also good luck
magic
with
when he was away
HP6
from
Jinx,
school.
and thanks for the good luck, Shrivel.
One evening,
Dang,
a house
19.
elf
Hope
named
both of you are doing well. Enjoy the gnome shaking the booty. Or whatever text-to-speech just said.
Harry Potter must not go back to Hogwarts.
Man, we can watch this same couple of cutscenes again. Amazing.
He will be in
Man, that was so
danger.
that was so bullshit though.
Dobby disappeared.
Soft lock we
Shortly
don't
after,
need, then we
Harry's
can't
best
do
friend
anything
Ron
about
Weasley
that.
and
It's
his
just,
brothers
how does it even
Fred
take
and George arrived in a
17 minutes to
flying
that
to
point?
rescue Harry from his prison.
Yeah, sadly, Kanji. We soft locked in Rick December
where Harry
and
spent
had
the
to
rest of the
die.
summer before
That was
traveling
the
by
only
Floo
option,
Powder
really.
to Diagon Alley.
Because reloading in this is kind of like a scam. So I think book reloading we don't allow. Except
Harry met
maybe
up
if I
with Ron's
forget a
sister
card or
Ginny
something.
and went with her to Flourish
Oh
and
god,
Woods,
I'm so
where the
sorry for the
famous
yawning.
wizard
Gonna happen a bit more
Gilderoy
often today.
Lockhart was signing his latest book.
Harry just sliding into the thing. Yeah, the one you have in mind, I know the one you have in mind, which would be a short custom run. But it's gonna not open until next week, because we have a lot of runs in the queue and I cannot,
I have great pleasure in announcing
you know,
that I will be taking up
cannot
the post
play
of
enough
defense
essentially
against
to
the
get rid of
dark
them.
arts teacher at Hogwarts.
But yeah, that's exactly the one. Should I play this on high graphics? I mean, it's gonna make the boosts harder. I probably shouldn't, to be honest. It's already hard enough to complete this without dying. Even though it shouldn't be, it should be free.
Leave him alone.
But
He didn't want
I
all
also
that.
suck.
Potter, you've
And
got
thanks
yourself
for
a
welcoming
girlfriend.
pizza, rather.
I suppose your parents
Hello,
will go
how have you
hungry
been?
for a
Hope
month
everything's
to
well.
pay for all the books you're going to need
This
at
looks
Hogwarts.
decent already. Well, it is
It's the
HP2.
least I
HP2 is always at
help
least
out the
somewhat fun,
poor
so
and
we take that. Yeah, Mimo. Not HP6 for a change, which I take it. I take everything we can get. Also, nice forgetful. I don't think I will make stuff more expensive. No worries. I'll just keep it at the 5 requests a week. I think that's the best way to do it.
No! What are we
The
going
beanflation
to do?
is already kind of too high.
I know that Dad took the flying car to work.
Listen to this part of the
It's not in
audiobooks at
Charing
work
Cross
today.
Road.
Oh, that's pretty high.
Okay, it's our
I
only
say
chance
that
of
every
getting
time
us
someone
home on
mentions
time.
the audiobooks. Oh my god, what the fuck, Max?
Kan I makke this skruer af min pan?
Being sure to check that no one was Ron and Harry took off in the old Ford.
That didn't necessarily sound
Now
like
what we're
pain.
gonna
That
worry
sounded
about are
more like he
airplanes.
kind of enjoyed it, to be honest. Oh wait, we
see
have to
anything in here.
lower the volume.
Phew, that was close.
Want a bean? Nah, I'm sorry. I don't. I'm out of beans as well. We finished, or
car's
we.
passing out.
I ate the last
Come
bean
on,
yesterday, which is a bit annoying. Thank you so much for the 500 bits, though. You know what that sounded like? I don't want to know what you think about it. I won't lie. Thank you. That's really kind. That's a lot of bits. Oh Jesus Christ. You skip a million as well. Yep, sorry everyone. Everyone's awake. If anyone has been lurking in this channel since like yesterday, they've now officially been woken up again.
Ron, where are you?
Oh, that is actually a good comparison.
Harry!
That is actually a good comparison. Maybe it didn't sound like he enjoyed it then, because that does not sound very enjoyable.
I'll come and get you.
Missed so many cutscene percent runs. I forgot there's ear rape in this run, and even intentional one, which is great. You've also not seen this part before. Sorry, I apologize for your ears. But when we asked the devs about it, they said they intentionally made it this loud.
Please.
Because they're trolls. Thank you for starting the hype train as well. What the hell? Hype train for our amazing softlock and Rick too. Thank you so much for the 200 bits, Yoshi. How are you doing today? I cannot skip this cutscene. I'm just trash, man.
The current state of your game.
Because you've always skipped the airplane. It's a bit of a boring segment, I guess, apart from the ear rape. Oh, we're having Subway. Oh, I didn't have Subway for so long. I'm kind of... Yeah, now I'm kind of craving Subway, I won't lie.
I bet I can pass
Ah,
the
damn,
pen.
sure. I just read
nothing
that.
like beans.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, stay safe there. That's not good. If people do that much dumb shit at your workplace, don't get injured or stuff. That would be very bad. Usually join late, so you're past that part. Also, we usually don't watch it, so I guess that does make sense. Yeah, it makes sense that you're a bit pissed off then, Ku. I won't lie. That does seem very annoying. Bolt again, woo! But hey, it's all stuff that doesn't have a long-lasting impact, at least. Gonna look better tomorrow.
The rain has stopped.
How's it going, Valentine,
At
by the way?
least
Thanks for the
we'll be
200
dry when we
bits,
get
Forgetful as
expelled.
well.
Come on! We'd
Oh,
better
you
get
already
up to
had
the
it?
school.
Ah, okay. Well, I hope it was nice, at least. What kind of sub did you have, though? What was the style or whatever they call it? Oh, they closed them all in Malta? They're too cheap for Malta. people don't buy something that cheap in Malta. Going out for food under 40 euros? Unacceptable.
The Gryffindor dormitory is just over here to the right.
I just found Subway to end up so overpriced. Subway is overpriced? A Starbucks I would agree with, but I also don't drink much coffee, so it's kind of hard for me to judge, but... Interesting. Hey, yo, Sneaky as well. Safe book cutscene is the most important one. Yeah, you can skip that, and it's just super annoying. Like, I don't know, I cannot do it anymore, even though it should be super free.
Give her the password and let's go to bed.
It wasn't to the right
thought
last
you
year.
had the password.
True, there was
Why
no
would
path
I
there,
have the
yeah. I was about to say maybe it was behind the locked
been with
door,
you
but
since
no,
we
that
got
can't
here.
be. Also, American
You're right.
Steakhouse
I
Melt
better
sounds
know who
really
would
good.
have it.
Starbucks
There you
N
are.
for the frappuccinos?
Right on
9
time.
euros, okay, I guess
I
that
heard
is
the most
kind of actually
incredible story
pretty,
about you two
quite a
getting
bit for like
expelled
fast
over a
food.
flying car.
Oh, Marnie, please, we're tired.
So I have to find out how to open the file. I don't know either. I mean, I know Pax opened it, so maybe asking him is an easy idea.
It's good to see you again.
But I don't know what program to look at it the best way. Thank you for the good luck, Sammy. Appreciate that, by the way, Fierce as well. X-Wing, if I haven't said that. Nah, it's just Ron is levitating. Ron puts himself above everyone. As he does, you know, he has kind of a couple of issues going on. Yo, what the hell? The 8th month as well.
Some of us will
Thank you so
occasionally
much,
have an item
Boss
to
Hunter.
trade.
Appreciate that a
If you
lot.
have enough beans,
Jesus Christ,
we'll
getting
trade
up
with
there
you.
in month as well.
Where are
And
we supposed
hitting
to
the
get
hype
all
train
these
onto level
beans?
2.
They're hidden all over the place.
Yeah, the Lockfire thing,
It's not
thank
hard
you.
to find them. You should have enough to start trading in no
Thank you
time.
so much. That's quite the hype train while
It'll
we
be a
just listen
pleasure
to
doing
the,
business with
the
you,
most
I'm sure.
boring cutscenes in this freaking game. That's a different kind of moaning. It's the moaning that the moaning mortal does.
Once
okay?
inside the common
Just to
room,
clarify
Harry was
that.
greeted by the cheers of his fellow
Oh my god,
like
things.
Ron became
Already cheered
Gryffindor
200
heroes
earlier.
due to
Thank you
their
for
little accident
500.
with the Whomping
That's
Willow.
a lot of bits as
Harry
well.
slept
People,
well that
you need
night
to
and looked
chill.
forward to his first
Today is
day
gonna
at
be a very low energy stream, okay? We all need to chill with the bits. Thank you though, I appreciate that a lot.
It's time for our defense
That's
against
really
the dark
kind.
arts lesson with Professor Lockhart. I just
But yeah, it
love
makes
his
sense,
books.
Luke. I
He's
mean,
such a
I'm sure there's
brilliant
also
writer.
rich people in Malta though.
Defense
Isn't it
against the
like a
dark
tax
arts is
paradise
third
kind
law.
of?
Follow us.
I mean, no, it's like, I think, I don't know, maybe it is as well, but I think the main reason is also that gambling is legal or something, so... Or like there's different gambling laws, so I think a lot of, especially online casinos, are in Malta, if I recall correct.
Harry,
There's like, I'm
against
sure
the
there's
dark
some rich
arts is
people
up
there,
here.
but fair enough.
Try to hurry, Harry.
Obviously
we'll
not
get to see
everyone.
Gilderoy Lockhart in person.
Hot chocolate is always hype. Low energy is my jam today. Yeah, we can all just kind of chill and hang out together. That's basically what we're trying to do here. I would still prefer if we could actually finish
You
like
remember
this
where it
run,
is,
I
don't
won't
you?
lie. That would be great. Yeah, makes sense.
I'd better
Small
get out of
percentage
here.
at the top. It's
Filch might be
unlike
lurking
Monaco,
nearby.
for example, or something, where just everyone's rich.
I heard a crash, and what do I find?
Probably a lot of organized crime invested there too. Probably, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised.
Argus Filch, the caretaker, was
Argus
loathed by
Filch.
every student at
I like how they say he's loathed by everyone. It's like a bit extreme. Disliked, sure,
Honestly,
but
it just fell.
loathed is a little bit mean to this poor guy. Thank you for the follow though, appreciate
What was that?
Hey, what are you talking
Don't
about?
mix, no.
I heard a
I only
voice.
hand out offers people can't
Voices won't
refuse.
get you off. I'll mark this down against
4K
you.
Filch
and move along
graphics.
while I clean this up.
I love the text-to-speech.
I must have been
4K
hearing things.
Filch graphics. Thank you for a year as well, Maka. Holy hell. Appreciate the resub. That is a long time. Thank you for a year of keeping that up. That is really, really kind. German text-to-speech nailing it as always as well. Really appreciate that. Yo, Gale as well. How's your day been going? Frost also welcome in chat. Yeah, today we're gonna have a very chill speedrun stream. We're just watching cutscenes. Watching Lockhart being over the top as per usual. AJP as well. Good luck with work. Thank you for lurking during it. Appreciate that.
Well done. Today,
Yeah, we're watching Lockhart's expensive one very, very closely, so he gives us a good grade. You know how it is. And we'll see. We're trying not to die. Kinda don't like that we're on half health after Willow, but we should be okay. As long as I don't do anything super stupid. The good thing about all wizard cards is that eventually the only way you die is kind of the void. Because you have so much health, it's kind of impossible to die somewhere else.
See the wand? It's going to move its way around.
I mean, to
the
be
symbol.
fair, I kind of started that, Luke. It's not really your fault.
Passes over the
I
arrows,
started
hit
the
corresponding
Malta
arrow
talk.
key.
Hey, you can
This
batch Marcus as
exercise
well.
has 3
Oh shit, wait, with the
parts.
beans
You
are
must
not
hit
locked
all
anymore?
of the arrows correctly in order to progress to the next round.
I'll lock
Ready
those.
to
I'm out
try?
of beans. We
Round
ate the
1,
last one yesterday,
begin.
sorry. I'll refund you as well. No worries.
Ooh, a bean!
Well, that's also true. The cards are the best thing as well. But no. Did he mention pixies which don't appear in the challenge? Wait, did he? It's Lockhart, what
Harry,
doing?
you've advanced to
Yo,
the
thank
next
you for
round.
the 1 year celebration, the
points to
95
Gryffindor.
bits. Very specific
Round
number.
2,
Thank you so much,
begin.
Maka. That's really kind. The gift, the sub, and the 95. Jesus. Thank you. I'll lock that in a second. Though. Also, that is true. Yeah, that's what I went for. That's why I took so much damage in Willow. So it's like, so it makes sense. Harry with the car crash and everything should be low life. Oh, shh. I wasn't fast enough. Beans are locked now. I cannot remember if I ate swimmers yesterday. I think I haven't. I'll just refund that as well, just in case. Thank you again for the hype train. That has now concluded. That's been a lot of bits and a lot subs. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. And for that hype train, of course. This is the run that... Fake input. Of course, this is the run that now finishes without a death. That was great. I love Rick DeSempra fake inputs. That's some BS.
Fabulous work, Harry!
Oh, also, wow, 1,295 bits. That is a lot of bits. Jesus Christ, thank you.
15
It's the third attempt.
You've learned Rick to
We are on the third attempt of this run. The other 2 attempts we died. Well, one of them was a soft log, but still technically a death. So the timer just adds all of those up. So at the end we know how long it took to finish this.
To complete the challenge, you
So
must
we might have to restart the game,
star,
but the
which will be
timer
found at the
itself,
top
like the
of this
run, so
tower.
to speak,
Try
kind
to
of
get to it
continues.
as
If that
quickly
makes
as you
any
can.
sense, it doesn't
If the
really,
challenge
but
timer reaches
yeah.
0 before you have the completion star, you lose the challenge.
You
Along the
lose
way,
the
you will
challenge.
find challenge stars. Collecting challenge stars will boost your timer and score. Try and find them all.
Yes.
Try to get the completion star with as many seconds remaining as possible. The higher your score is when you complete the
I
challenge,
mean, I did die
the
of
more
cringe
house points
from the
I will award you.
freaking spell
Ready to begin?
fake input
Luck.
thingy.
3, 2, 1, go!
Fake inputs are just the dumbest thing. I mean, the good thing is in challenge runs like this, they don't really matter, but an actual Wizard Cards run would have probably gotten reset already at this point. Dude, it's so crazy how this takes like 20 minutes to get to frickin' this part again. It's like the first challenge. Why is there so many cutscenes in the early game?
Nearby the symbol will
It's
cause
okay.
something to happen in the world, Harry. Try and use Flipendo.
It's
to
gonna
push
get
the
faster
firecracker
towards the
onto
end.
this plate.
There's less cutscenes. Thanks for, isn't that the second good luck, guys? Maybe I'm going crazy, but I appreciate the double greeting regardless. And I hope everything's well for you. Ron should have died by a branch, yes. Not even JK, you know. Or an HP 4, the tower should have fallen onto him, to be honest. 2 hours just to get here. I kinda want this frog. Like I said, I won't do super safe strats because it's boring, but if there's a frog on the way, I think I kinda wanna get that.
Slime trails. The acid that they secrete will burn
First time today. I guess I'm just confused then. Yeah, it is indeed the first time. I don't know why I thought I greeted you today. I'm just tired, I think, unfortunately. But it's okay. Yeah, it takes 2 hours to get to Victor, exactly. It's crazy how that works. I hate that this lowers the stars. I don't care about your stars. Your stars are irrelevant. There's kinda no point in flipping them over before the cutscene. And kinda no point flipping them over now either. Ugh. God damn it. Yeah, this feels like a console game now, true. Taking 2 hours to get to the class. That would be really fun though, Maka. I'd love to play that. I don't think I would play it on Halloween. We could play it like the day before or something. That would be really, really, really fun. We defeat lava spewing turtles by laughing charms. Yeah, I don't know how Rick Decembra works really.
Your Bertie Bot's beams.
Like,
Flipendo will push them onto their backs.
I don't know
and
why
cause them to
tickling
drop
flips
anything
them
they
on their
might have
back,
stolen.
but I'm sure
You can also
Lockhart
pick
knows
up
as he teaches
gnomes
us the
and throw them
spell.
around.
He seems very competent.
Throw them into a gnome hole to permanently get rid of them.
No,
That
it's normal
is a
HP2, but
gnome
always at
hole.
cards. Which,
This is where
obviously,
gnomes
we do
come
the
from
speedrun
and where
strats, so
they
we do
go
boosts
to
and
deposit
stuff.
stolen goods.
I wouldn't say it's
Throw
super hard. I
gnomes into
kind of
these
expected
holes
to get a first
permanently
try as
get
well,
rid
to
of
be
them.
honest, but we died
cannot
once
climb
last week
into them.
because I fell into a pit in Spongify because I went too fast. And then we died again right now, but that was not my fault. It was just a soft lock. So you can still get fucked over by this game soft locking or just, you know, making a small mistake, falling into the void. So with speedrun strats it's a bit more difficult, but I agree, we should still absolutely be able to do this, hopefully, without any problems, but we'll see. We should probably have a prediction, huh? Acts like stupefying impedimenta mixed. Yeah, it acts like two spells that it's not supposed to be. Wait, the other one is just a star, I don't need that. I like stupefying impedimenta mixed, but none of them is Rick Decembra. Good spell. That's a yo, Slate. Nice full health again. How am I doing? I've been better, but that's okay. Mostly just tired though, because I had like kind of not much sleep tonight. How are you doing? I hope everything's alright. Should have not forgotten a card so far, right? I guess during like the next cutscene I can put a prediction, if we finish it today. For changing how Flipendo looks. That's definitely a dangerous thing to do. The Flipendo Ultras, I think, are quite prone to violence. I've heard. Oh yeah, there's like no cutscene skip here. 8 AM lectures, yeah, that's pretty... What the fuck? That's pretty rough as well. Oh no. Really? That failed? I mean, I'm happy that you land on the platform here, but really? Well, I hope you can relax a bit well today with some HP, recover from the lecture. But those are rough, I remember. Like, the 8 AM lectures were funny though, because in the beginning, there weren't enough, like we had one lecture where there weren't enough seats. There were so many people because it was like people studying biology, chemistry, maths, I think even. Like it was a chemistry class and I had to take it as well. So there were like a lot of people from a lot of subjects and there weren't enough seats during the first one. But then as the semester progressed, it got like more and more and more empty because it was 8 AM and like nobody wanted to freaking go there. So, yeah. Yeah, also, it was actually videographed as well for the fact that there could potentially be not enough seats. It was pre-COVID as well, my first semester. But it was still videographed and put to the internet because in case there isn't enough capacity. So yeah, you could literally just watch it later and most people didn't go. It wasn't super, it was kind of fun. It wasn't super boring because it was like actually with experiments and stuff. So it was cool. Not always cool, but also I failed it like twice out of 4 attempts that we had. But that's a different story. Maybe we don't talk about that. Close to dying, yeah, that chasm was actually kind of scary. That was really lucky that we kind of landed on the floor there. So I'll take it. Feel a bit overworked. Wow, yeah. I mean, you mentioned that your week is gonna be absolutely rough. And I do hope that that gets better soon, Slade, and that you can get some well-deserved rest, really. Oh wait, that's not even the bad week. The dreaded one is next week. Jesus Christ. Is there at least like a vacation coming up after that or something? Because that is pretty awful to hear.
Harry, the weekly half-point ceremony is about
Okay, what's
to
like a
start.
long cutscene I can put a
I'll show you where it
prediction in?
is.
I don't know, what's the vacation? Yeah, fair enough. I guess you have to tear your muscle in the leg to get a vacation, to get some days off. Also, hey, bad RNG. At least there's a cutscene here. Let me put a prediction. Will this run finish without a death? Yes. No. I think I can give you like 30 minutes, right? I shouldn't die. Wait, why did my timer pause? I forgot I have a hotkey for that. Oh no. P. Why is my hotkey P? Okay. I forgot what I put that. Oh, for Legacy, I think I put that in. Yeah, ignore that. We might have scammed a couple seconds out of that, but it's fine. It's a meme run. It's important that we finish it. Yeah, if you want a lot of days off work, then I think that is a good strat. That could actually work. It's not invalid, it could be retimed. It actually would be fine. If this would be an actual Wizard Card run, it would be fine. Just that would have to retime it at the end.
Harry, there you are.
Technically, this run is already with deaths. I see what you're saying, but this attempt at
None
the
of the other teams
playthrough.
have started training yet, so we'll have a good head start.
Thank you, Dominic. Hello to you as well.
You can eat
Welcome to
later.
some
Follow me
watching
to the Quidditch
cutscenes.
pitch.
To watching some cutscenes, rather. It's a very enjoyable experience. I've not played a casual HP2 run for a while. Good, Luna, good. I mean, I know you've been talking about quitting for a while, so I really hope you can finally actually start that. I fully believe that I'm sure you'll get around to
The way we're
soon.
going to do that is practice, practice, practice. First,
Practice,
a quick
practice,
recap
practice.
of
That's
what we learned
speedrunning
last
for you.
year.
That's why I'm so
Of
bad
course,
at
you
it.
already know that the
Because
red
imagine
ball is
having
called
time to
waffle,
practice.
And it's the job of the 3 chasers to get it past the enemy keeper and into one
Also,
of the
what? I just saw the prediction.
But
Why
you
is
don't
there
need to
so
concern
many
yourself
points on no already?
There are also
Excuse
bludgers
me.
flying around, which you
People
don't
have
want to
no
hit by.
faith
But don't worry.
in
Each
my
team has 2
abilities to
beaters
not
who try
die.
to keep them away from you.
There are literally people
Last,
earlier in
and
here
most
saying it would be
importantly,
easy,
it's your
so
job as our
where's
seeker
the
to catch
believers?
golden
Where's the
snitch
believer
before the
gang?
enemy seeker does. Since you've been off all summer, let's start out easy. I'm going to throw up a snitch for
Oh,
you,
that's why
and I
it's
want
so
you to try
high,
to
I
catch
see.
it. Sounds easy enough.
Sonya also with the red badge, SMH. I will show all of you wrong. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a lot of believer points. I don't know who did that, but I appreciate it. Sorry about your points. I mean, what?
All right then.
Nah, we'll see what
Use your
happens.
arrow keys to
You, Alu, as
steer
well.
left,
I hope
right,
you've been.
up and down.
What happened to the timer? No, it's I'm just counting all 3 attempts together,
If you have enough
essentially.
queens, you can
Like,
buy
I don't
Quidditch
reset it
upgrades
between
from Fred and
attempts, so it
George.
counts the full time it takes to finish.
The Nimbus
Oh, that's you,
2001
Fearts? Or is it
gives you
fun? I don't know who
much
put that many
speed.
points in, but someone definitely did. Thank you. Thank you for the
That's it, Harry.
believing.
Stay right
To
on
both
the
of you,
snitch.
of
You've
course.
almost got it.
You're a mistake, guys, believing in me, but
Now the rest of the
yeah.
Gryffindor team is
Predicted
here.
with
Let's
0.
play
Hey,
a
you
mock
have the
game
blue
of
badge. That's
Quidditch.
what matters.
Avoid the bludgers
That
on
is
the other
the
seeker.
motivation added.
I'm
Also,
going
yeah,
to
we
have a
lost the second
Gryffindor
run. We
stand in
lost
as an enemy
due to a
seeker.
soft lock.
You'll need to make sure she's
So-
out of the way before you can catch the snitch.
I'm doing what I do
Don't
best.
worry,
What can
we'll
I
take
say?
it easy on you.
To be fair, it was like the most common soft lock in this entire game, so it's kinda very likely to get it. Ah, thanks, Slade. I'm glad I like I made people like pity me and put points in. The pity points on believing. Let's go.
Quidditch is a
Appreciate
rough game,
that.
but don't
Beautiful.
worry, padding points.
Against you with 0 points,
When
SMH.
you're close to another player,
Yeah, I get fair
you can
enough,
use your
to be
action
fair. I would bet against myself with 1,000 points even. Well, 100,000 points if I could.
That's it, Harry. Give them a good nudge so you can catch the snitch.
Hey, Tiger as well. Oh, with 5k, okay. I mean, I will try. I always play for the believers, just as an info. I will try to beat this without problems. But it's... we'll see.
Excellent work, everyone.
I think it should
You're
be
back on
definitely
form, Potter,
doable, but
which
there's
means
also
you've got a
always
great
some
chance of
dumb
winning the
shit
cup
that
this
can
year.
happen. Oh, hey, it's Ron and Hermione.
Don't look now, but here comes the Slytherin team.
I don't believe it.
I do not
I
tie
booked the
people
pitch for
to the
today.
fridge. I don't even know where that discussion came from on my Discord. Can we please not just accept that as like canon events
Yeah, I
that
know.
happened?
Apparently, Lucius Malfoy made a very generous
I'd really
donation.
appreciate that if we could
Weasley.
scratch that from
What are
our
you doing here,
minds.
Malfoy? I'm the Slytherin Seeker now. Didn't you know? Perhaps someday Gryffindor will be able to
Gonna grab some
afford
food.
you.
Enjoy the food, Slate. Hope it helps a
at
bit
least
with the
no one on the
relaxing and
Gryffindor team
cheers for the
had to
good luck.
buy their way in.
Don't do
They got
wallwalks
it
in,
on
in
pure
chamber
talent.
or some shit like
No
that.
one asked
I'll do
your
them in
opinion.
Bicorn though.
Filthy little mudbloods.
Like, I want to do
You pay
kinda
for
like
that one now,
speedrun
boy.
strats, right?
Well,
But
at least
I'm
I could
confident
afford
at the
it,
ones in
Weasley.
Bicorn. We'll
Unlike
see.
you.
We shouldn't die. We'll see, I guess.
Leave it, Ron.
I
He's
hope
not
the
worth
mods are ready to
trouble.
end this prediction if they have to. Nah, we should be okay. I'm genuinely confident we can do it this time. Once we have the first health upgrade after Scourge, I'm fully certain we got this.
October arrived damply at Hogwarts, spreading a soggy chill
Because
over
then the
grounds
only
and
way
into
to
the
die is
house.
falling into the void, which
Different
again
kind
could
of chill
still
would
happen,
soon
but
set
yeah.
in as well.
The floating kitsum rooms. And there's one of them that doesn't actually bounce up and down, which
Time for potions class with Professor Snape.
is even more
You don't want
unsettling, to be
late.
honest.
You know what he's like.
Why do we even have a
It's
Halloween
down in the
games poll?
dungeons.
We can just
Follow
play
me.
HP2. That's all the horror it
I feel
needs.
so honoured to be in the same house as you, Harry.
Ah, same. I'm also honored to be in your house, random Gryffindor number 2. Are they vibrating
leads to the
brooms though?
dungeons.
Probably, to be honest, because they have to fly somehow, right? I feel like with all the wind hitting them and stuff, it wouldn't be very calm. See another clip coming? No. It's gonna be perfect. We got this. No issues with this run. It's gonna be calm and collected, finishing this without a death. I've already looked into it. I give you like 2 guesses.
You have just
It's a pretty easy
volunteered to
answer,
show
so
the
it's
rest
not
of the
3.
class
You only
how
get
this
2.
is done. Get up here immediately.
It's still a good bit of time at least, but yeah. I have to settle on
A
something.
Wiggenweld potion
I always forget
will
to do it. I
restore
wanna
some
kind of do
lost
it today
stamina.
though. This time I'll
Even a single
try
bottle
really
is
hard.
capable of healing the most grievous wounds.
You do believe?
In this
Okay, let's
chest
go.
are the 2
That is very
ingredients
nice
of
to hear.
Wiggenweld potion.
At least someone does.
Flubberworm mucus
I just
and
pretend to
Wiggentree
believe.
bark. Take them out.
Maybe I shouldn't say that while the prediction is still going. Yeah, I see a lot more points on non-believing now.
Now, observe Mr.
Good.
Potter
Didn't soft
adding
lock.
the ingredients to the pool.
I think that's a good extra rule to implement though,
Careful,
like
Potter.
I'm
You
not
don't want to
reloading a
lose
save
house
book
points.
unless I
Mr.
missed a
Potter
card or
now has a
something.
Wiggenweld potion.
I think that's a good kind of extra
To drink
rule.
the potion,
Because reloading the
press
save book is
spacebar.
not a canon event,
Back
right?
to your
It wouldn't be
seat,
possible.
Potter.
Means Harry
Those of
died
you
and we
who are
need parallel
adventurous
universe Harry
or
to continue.
probably clumsy.
Can you believe you enough to go all in? Oh god, no. I mean, I don't know what all in is for you, how many points, but I'd rather not. How have you been,
They are
Abon,
the
by the way?
only
Always good to see your name
cauldrons in
around. Thanks
which
for the follow
Wiggenweld
as well.
potions can be
Appreciate
made.
that a lot.
And the ingredients, flubberworm mucus and
Well, Nick is the
Wiggentree
biggest save game
can
book
also
out
be
there,
found
save game
throughout
book fan out there, rather.
Now, for
We
today's
know that since
lecture,
HP1, so it would
the
be a worthy
history of
replacement.
flubberworm mucus extraction.
Oh, so 32k? Oof. I kinda, like, it's too much pressure, to be honest. If you go all in, don't tell me. Not a good idea.
Well, I thought he
There's so many believer points riding on this.
Let's get going before Snape comes
You've been
out.
awesome. That's really good to hear. That is a rare answer, to be honest, these days. Like, everyone's kind of doing miserable in autumn for some reason. Most people are just sick, which sucks, but
What was that?
I'm very happy.
What was
Very happy
what?
to hear an
That
exception from
voice.
that.
It was coming from over there. Come
Yo,
on.
Dark. Yeah, that's the point of the prediction goals, that it's always uncertain. It's basically glorified gambling, but at least you don't lose actual money with it, so I guess it's a bit better. How are you doing though? Welcome in. Too close to redemption to go all in? Yeah, fair enough. I appreciate the believing with 1 point for the badge though, that's actually very kind. For the motivation. Read that as you will. I mean, I do hope that gets better as well, Warrington, for you soon. Also, yeah, that's text I can definitely read.
Oh, that's horrible.
I need to brush up on my ancient Orcish a bit, but I'm sure I can read it afterwards. Mapping? Yeah, the map is really close, right? You said 90, what, 93% in Discord yesterday, I think?
You'll be next,
Which is a lot, actually. So hope it's done soon. Remember that Snack is free and easy prediction. To be fair, Snack is free in all wizard cards when you have like 5 health bars.
And now,
So I don't disagree. Thanks for the believing as well, and good to see you around. Yeah, it looks a bit like Arabic as well, I know.
Come on, Harry. Professor
It
Dumbledore's
really
right.
does.
There's
I
nothing
really
more to
don't know
see.
why it changes on low graphic that much. Like, you wouldn't expect the text on the wall to change, but apparently low graphics, that was important to save resources. I feel like it's way bigger now. Like, if anything, it would take more resources, but I guess not.
Hermione in particular
Oh
was
yeah,
especially
they've announced that yesterday,
Harry
right? The
became
World
sure
Cup
that she was up to
2030.
something.
It's
But whatever it was, she
I
remained
don't even
tiny.
I don't even know what to say about that anymore. It's so freaking unnecessary. Like, why do you need a World Cup on 3 continents? Why? What's the point?
About what?
Just pick a country. Any country, apart from Qatar, to be honest, but like, just pick 90% of the countries on the planet that play football, and it's fine. Yeah, I guess because it's sponsored by an airplane company. Is that actually the reason? That would be ridiculous.
Hurry up,
How's it
Harry.
you, Alex? Hey, good to see you.
Charms.
20k points into believing. Oh boy, yeah, I did see the points go up. People don't tell me though, that scares me. I'll play worse. Oh, I should. Only afraid of Bicorn and Chamber Trapdoor. Yeah, Bicorn is the one I'm a little bit afraid of as well. But I'll go for the wall walks, you know. Again, I'll do all the speedrun strats to the best of my abilities. The athletes as well, for them it's also gonna suck. Like, how do you even determine where you have your, like, training grounds or whatever? What's it called? You know, usually they go into, like, a camp together, close to where they have their matches. Which in most countries it kinda works, it's within a couple of hours of driving time. But how do you even pick that? Like, if you have to play the group stage in fucking South America, and then the next part in Morocco, and then the finals in, what was it, somewhere in Europe or something, I don't even remember. Isn't it still Spain though? Yeah, it wasn't Spain also part of it? I don't even remember. Yeah, Defendo as well, yeah. Defendo is actually kinda scary as well.
Yes, Miss Granger.
Defendo is hard in all wizard cards, and we're also only gonna have like what, 2 health bars? I believe, yeah. Yeah. We'll see. I'll try my hardest. I'll drink the potion if necessary, because it's normal kind of in all wizard cards to drink it there, so wouldn't be against the rules. Is FIFA behind this? Of course they are. They're behind everything related to football.
Will be purged.
Yeah, I guess this time they didn't get paid off by Qatar, they got paid off by Lufthansa.
Mr. Potter,
Very eco-friendly.
For the class.
Glad to, Professor.
I don't know. I really don't understand the need to that. Like, why does it have to get bigger and more spectacular every year? There's also more teams in there, right? I don't know, man. Oh, is it Qatar Airlines as well, probably? Do you have to follow Wizard Cards route? I kind of want to, yeah. I kind of want to do like an actual proper run, because playing it safe would be kind of boring. No, I'm pretty sure you did, VA. I'm pretty sure Spain is one of the countries.
Ready to try? Round 1.
Hey, yo, Jamie. Hello. Yo, indeed. How's it going? Yeah, I mean, it's not far from the Akua. When on moon, oh god, yeah. 2050 they play on the moon. And it's like, it's completely pointless because the gravity is different, so nobody can play well, but they just literally don't care. Air Serbia is the main sponsor. Fucking Air Serbia, don't get me started. They still have to pay me my money back. But they're kind of not very happy to pay, I don't know why. Who would have seen that coming? I do have the case with like lawyers though, so they'll deal with it.
10 points to Gryffindor.
At this point I just want to get money from Air Serbia. I didn't really get scammed by them, but essentially I flew back from Romania with Air Serbia and they were like 2 hours late or something, like 2 hours delayed. So I missed my connection flight in Belgrade. So I had to stay in Belgrade for a night. Which they paid for the hotel and stuff, so that was okay, and for like transport there and all that stuff. But it was still kind of annoying, arriving a day later than I wanted to.
Now it's time for you to test
and it's also against EU, right? Like EU customer right means, or like says that you should get the money back essentially. But obviously they're trying everything, so they don't have to pay it. But I'm kind of certain at the end of the day they will have to. We do things like that all the time. Work some airlines like you sue them and then immediately pull back and pay all costs. That would be optimal. I think Air Serbia is not doing very well though. Who would have thought? Weird. A company with that amazing standards is not making much money. That's very surprising. But I think they're actually kind of struggling financially, so
the more house points I will award you.
Oh, it's 400 euros, I believe. That's the compensation, no matter how expensive the flight was. And the lawyers I gave it to, they take like 100 something off, 130 or whatever, as a provision. But only if it's actually successful. So I have like literally no risk. So if they can get it somehow, if they you know, it doesn't go through in court, then I don't pay anything. So it's only if they actually manage to get the money back, and then they take their cut essentially. But I'll still get like 260 or so, which is a lot more money than the flight was actually cost. So it would actually be a net positive for me. I would have made money sleeping one night in Belgrade. I guess I'll take that. It was not a nice trip. I was also sick as hell, so got like 1 hour of sleep that night, I think. Don't get me started. I think I've talked all about it on stream. Enjoy the dinner, Dark. Nice Scourge. I'll try my hardest to not die.
If it isn't Spotty Grotty Stotty Potty Water, I like your name. It rhymes with so many insulting things.
That's interesting, Remy. But did it still count as completed though? Kind of small glitch hunting there, huh? Small session. Good to see you, by the way, as well. What the hell was that quote? Oh, I like that clip. I don't think I've ever seen that. Oh, it didn't? So if you die inside, even like inside the arena, even after completing it, they don't count it? That's really weird. That's kind of messed up. Never thought my PC would struggle opening a text file. You mean the HP6 lock? Yeah, like the thing is, I don't know if it even is a text file. I have no idea what it even is. I just installed the thing I was asked to and and sent this file around. I do hope it doesn't share any sensitive info, but I kinda don't think it does. I trust people enough to know, you know, that they know what they're doing. Oh, there is text in it? Okay. That's a lot of text if it's worth like 20 gigabytes. I'm sure that's a very quick path there to it. I'm sure that wouldn't take decades. Oh, I know, Luna, I know. But just in general, I'm curious what's really in there. Yeah, that would be good if you would inform me, but I don't think there is. I do an arena to check the new meta and Mark destroys me. Dude, Mark has been grinding like crazy. Mark's OP. Wait, I thought the arena is like co-op with the community. Is it actually competitive with the clan? Shit, I thought we're gonna get carried by Mark. It's now exactly 50-50. Oh my god, it is. So you did go in with more points, huh? Oh, you meant Gauntlet. Okay, I see. Yeah, looking forward. We're playing a bit more of Project Arena, which is still up here. Which you can still play, by the way. Just gotta join the Nixo clan and you might be number 16 up here. Yeah, we'll play that a bit. They are PvP, oh boy. Is it live PvP? I'm actually kinda curious. I don't know much about them yet. They weren't open last time. Can fax me the contents. Nice. Why can I not cast on this? Can't wait to read it in 2024. I did not mean to do that. You put one more point in the troll. It's not exactly matched anymore. What doing? Yikes. Oh, really, Pizza? I mean, I'd argue... Really? What happened? Bro. Like, it was very fun in the beginning, but at this point, I just want to be done. Just get me out of this. I've seen those cutscenes way too many times at this point. Hey, Cat as well. Thank you for the good luck. Good to see you.
Lived at number 4
Hope everything's
Drive
alright
with
for
his
you.
horrible uncle and aunt and their hateful son,
Food was basic, had too much garlic mayo. There's no such thing as too much garlic mayo, to be honest. Mr. Man, you should know me, madam. Oh, no worries. I was fully expecting that. I'm very glad you live up to expectations still. Good to see that you didn't lose your edge.
Harry Potter must not go
The
back to
cutscene is
Hogwarts.
equivalent to I'm a
If Harry
streamer,
Potter
get me
goes
out
back
of
to
here.
Hogwarts, he
Yeah.
will be immortal.
I mean, I have like silent cries for help for years now, to be honest, with those games.
Dobby disappeared.
Oh, you also got Spider-Man 2? Is it downloaded already? Enjoy playing. That's really hype. Oh, so yeah, prediction is live, by the way. So if people want to be even less of a disappointment and actually predict correctly, which is obviously believing in me, as always, then you can do that. Yeah, I'm sure Kua knows Romanian and didn't just use Google Translate. That sounds about right. I believe in Kua's language skills. I mean, maybe from all the Manila he's learned.
No, surely not. It is. It's Harry Potter.
Right? Is there a channel that's called Prediction? Probably, right? There has to be.
This is the perfect moment for me to
Also, I already muted my speakers. This time nothing wrong can happen to me.
I will be taking up the post of defense.
This time the car is not gonna, or the plane is not gonna scare me. And this time we're also gonna land in the Whomping Willow. Man, it's so fun watching this 3 times in a row. Feels bingo, man.
You loved that, didn't you, Potter? Famous Harry Potter. Can't even go into a
oh, there is. Are they streaming actually, or is it just like a dead account?
He didn't want all that.
If you use Google Translate enough times, you remember some of the phrases. Okay, that's actually kind of smart. I wouldn't. I don't remember anything, to be honest. I don't remember what I did 2 days ago. I actually don't remember what I did 2 days ago.
Help out the poor and needy.
You do remember sehr gut. Yeah, nice. That's something. That's actually pretty good. Oh, need to speed this up.
Harry,
it's very
missed
good.
The train. The Hogwarts Express left 5
Imagine how fun it would be to watching this a 4th time. That's why I'm only giving this one more shot. I don't know if the alternative is better though. If I die again in this game, instead of watching this cutscene, we watch HP6 cutscenes. Is that better or is that worse? I'm not sure. I think it's equally as bad. Ask in the offline chat when going live, asking for a friend. Oh, we're friends? Oh, that's kind of
Harry
awesome.
took off in the old Ford Anglia.
I appreciate
now
hearing
all we've got to worry about are airplanes.
Nope, it is not. I can confirm it's not easy to learn German. I don't know how I did it to be honest. HP6 cutscenes are the best. Glue te quiero.
Uh-oh.
We can be more than friends.
Come on, Carl.
I mean, I'm thinking about it. As like best friends, right? BFFs, I think they call it. Hey, we're not in Dumbledore's office. Let's go. That's actually hype. I've never been this happy to see the Whomping Willow. Got yourself a girlfriend, Potter. Yeah, dude, it's great how Draco got the vibes way before Harry did. It's kind of impressive though. Draco was better on picking up on them. At least in the books, I think Ginny makes it very, very obvious, right? Think you'd rather better and do another run? Yeah, I want to do another old chest next week as well. One that's actually gonna be valid. Because it was really fun, and I do kind of want it to be a category. That would be cool. I think it... I don't know. I don't know if people would vote for it or would want it, but I think it's kind of fun. We'll see what the majority decision decides.
To cast a spell, press and hold the left mouse button.
Can we just leave Ron there? Oh, we will. No worries. No worries. Griffin? How are you doing, by the way? Oh, I cannot make this jump anymore. I don't know why. I know, right? It pretty much is.
When you faint, your game will automatically revert to the
He
point
says it
where
with
and
so
when you
much,
last
like,
touched
disgust in his voice as well. Malfoy is delivering the worst punchline ever. That's how he says it. Going well, that is very good to hear. But yeah, see, instead of freeing Ron, we're just going up here. And that's basically it. Our runs were valid. Yeah, mine was very valid. I definitely didn't forget any chests. And basically didn't even finish, I think. Did I finish? I don't remember. No, I don't think I did. At least not with all chests, that's for sure. Hey, 346 out of Willow. This is the run. This is pacing. I think we're gonna make it now. Like, the timer is kind of pointless in this. I shouldn't even have splits. I should just have the timer out and nothing else, but whatever. And, whoops, nice map. And, the main point about this run, I guess, is the tension if we die or not. You finished one, missing only 2 chests. Which one did I miss, actually? The one at Hagrid's hut, I'm aware of now, for sure. Yeah, Lucia's probably standing behind him being like, oh, Draco, you'll be very embarrassed of that statement in 3 years or so. Oh yeah, and the one in Chamber B. That makes sense. Yeah, not terrible. I'll do that better next year.
The dormitory is up here, Harry.
It is up there. Thank you, Ron. I appreciate your wise words of wisdom. That's very kind. And your wise floating, that's pretty sick as well.
Pink lady. Give her the password and let's go to bed.
Also, the fat lady. Pink lady, sorry. I still like how they censor her in this, like what the hell.
Since we got here. You're right. I bet I know who would have it.
There you are.
Now that is not very nice, Topster.
Hermione, please.
That is a bit rude.
Could you just tell us what
I
the
don't really
password
want that
is?
here.
Wattlebird.
I'd rather make fun of Ron floating and of the fat lady looking like she's in ADP or something.
There you two are.
Move the dormitory for the
Brilliant
first
entrance.
floor
Got the year
from
off
the
with a bang.
7th.
Mum's
Or
furious,
to the
by the
first
way.
floor from the 7th.
You two should hear about the bean trading system we've set
Wait,
up.
it's in the first
It's based
floor
on
in the
Bertie Bott's
7th? Wait,
Every
what
Flavour
book?
Beans.
Book, movie,
Fred,
or
myself,
game?
and several of our
I don't think it's
associates
ever
have
on the
set up
first
trading
floor, is it? Oh wait, I guess in this
opportunities
game it's on the
throughout
first floor. That's
Some of
actually a
us
good
will
point.
occasionally have an item to trade.
I'm stupid.
If you have enough beans, we'll
Yeah, I
trade
guess
with
it
you.
is, that's true.
Where are we
But I guess in
supposed to
this
get all
game,
these
Hogwarts also only has
They're
4
hidden
floors,
all over the
so there is
place.
no 7th
It's not
floor.
hard to find them.
Thank you for the
You should have
follow,
enough to start
appreciate
trading in
that.
no
Where
time.
music, I had to tab out to reprimand chat.
It'll be a pleasure doing business with you,
So
I'm
you
sure.
can blame chat for no music. It's gonna come back though. I mean, it's on the wrong floor in basically all of the first
Once
3
inside
games,
the common
right?
room, Harry was greeted by the cheers of his fellow Gryffindors.
Like, if you think about
Harry and Ron
PlayStation
became
1, it's
Gryffindor
kind
heroes
of,
due to
I don't
their
even
little
know what
accident with the
floor,
Whomping
first,
Willow.
second or something?
Harry slept well that night and looked forward to his
Yeah, it's
first
been a
day
good
at
amount of
Hogwarts.
followers. I don't know where they all come from, but I do appreciate it. It's very kind.
Good morning, Harry.
Good morning,
It's time
Ron.
for our Defense Against the Dark Arts lesson with
Slender
Professor
got a
Lockhart.
massive update.
I
Did
just
it?
love his books.
No, that makes
He's
me
such a
tempted to
brilliant
actually
writer.
play it for Halloween
Defense
now.
Against the Dark Arts on the 3rd
It's not
floor.
Unreal
Follow
5.
us.
Still the Slender that was like really popular on YouTube back in the days, right? They just kept on updating it, I guess. So it's probably not recognizable anymore. I haven't seen it for a while. Yeah, I might play that on Halloween.
Harry, Defense Against the
Well,
Dark
no
Arts
worries,
is up
Luke.
here.
I appreciate the one follow
hurry,
that people
Harry.
can give
We'll
me.
get to
I
see
don't need the bot
Gilderoy
accounts.
Lockhart
Thank you.
in
Oh wow, that was a quick walk though, Kildare. Just took you one reset for us essentially, and a bunch of watching the first cutscene. But that is a chat distance. GG's on walking that. Yo, Rubik's as well. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for putting
remember
me
where
on
it
as
is,
a
don't you?
background noise, as a very angry background noise probably soon. No, I always
better
hated
get
that
out
on
of
the
here.
game's health.
Filch might
They
be
do that in the
lurking nearby.
console version as well. Where like you go out of the bookshop with Ron and you're talking to him, and then he's like, "Oh, see you in a bit, Harry. I'll wait at the car for you." And like, mate, we're friends. Why don't we just go to the car together? Like, what's up with that?
By every student at Hogwarts. Some thought his cat, Mrs. Norris.
Oh wait, there's no
spied
resub
on
message.
students.
Never mind. Thank you so much. I was waiting for it. I was like an idiot just sitting here staring. Thank you so much for 7 months for Pingu. Long time no talk. How you been? Good to have you around here today, and thank you so much for keeping up the
What
sub.
was
That's super
that?
kind.
Hey,
Thank you,
what
thank you.
talking about?
I heard a voice.
Harry has some business
Hearing
to do.
voices
Ah,
won't
yeah.
get you
All the
off.
drug deals in Diagon
Mark
Alley.
this down against you. Now
I'm
move
sure it's
along
good
while I
though.
clean this up.
Honestly, if someone would compose a guitar
must have
solo
been
for me,
hearing
I would
things.
appreciate that. So, yeah, maybe you can refine it a bit still, but that's already like a pretty sick thing to do. No Nick cutscene? No, cutscene percent is allowed to skip
Welcome
cutscene
to Defense
triggers,
Against the Dark
essentially.
Arts.
BRB.
My
No,
fame
no
makes an
worries. Don't
introduction
do that.
unnecessary,
But in
but
general, I
I'll
think
do
that's
one
just a cool,
I am
that's a
Gilderoy
cool
Lockhart,
thing to
Order
do,
of
a cool
Merlin,
gift,
3rd
I guess.
class. Honorary
Walking
member of the
together would
Dark
be Kappa
Force
Pride, I
Defense
guess.
League, and 5-time
Also, yeah,
winner of
Filch is even
Wizard's
worse than a
Charming
muggle, isn't he?
Smile
Filthy
Award.
squib.
Ah, I see you've all bought a complete set of my books. Well done.
Hey, you and
Today,
your Rio as well.
we shall be learning the Rictus Sempra
How are you guys
spell.
doing? Welcome in.
Rictus Sempra
We
is
are
very
watching
useful
some
when stunning
amazing
certain
cutscenes
pesky
that I
creatures
cannot get
such
enough
as
of,
Cornish
clearly.
Pixies. Who wants to be first?
I love
Potter,
the
will you
Lockhart
step down
cutscene.
here, please.
But yeah, the fact that Filch gets upset is again just a sign that Hogwarts needs a different janitor. One where it would take like a second to repair that pot. It's really not that difficult. As one who's not a squib, who has to do a lot of physical labor every day instead of just using spells.
The symbol. At the exact point when the wand passes over the arrows, hit the corresponding arrow key. This exercise has 3 parts.
I see.
You must hit all
well,
of the
good luck
arrows
with that.
correctly
Good luck with
in
that
order to
project.
progress
You got
to the
this.
next round. Ready to
Yeah,
try?
honestly, I'm convinced
Round
Dumbledore
1,
hired
begin.
Filch to like torture him. I don't think it was like a sign of goodwill. I think Dumbledore's just an asshole. It's a portrait of Lockhart painting a portrait of Lockhart, painted by Lockhart. We don't know that, but probably.
5 points to Gryffindor.
Quite the Lockhartception in
Round
this
2,
room.
begin.
Also, yeah, that's true. Watching every cutscene is technically even impossible because there's some cutscenes that which one would it be? I forgot which one, but there's some cutscenes that exclude each other. Something with the beam bonus room, I believe.
Advanced to the next round.
Yeah, I think I don't know. I think you can get all of the beam bonus room cutscenes or something like that. I forgot, but there's technically something that I don't think you could do. So yeah, it's just cutscenes that we trigger. We have to watch. We cannot skip, but we can jump around them and like avoid cutscenes as long as we can.
Fabulous work,
It would be an insult, I'm sure,
Aren't
for
you glad
Lockhart
you've learned
if
from
you
the
transfigure his
Light
books
Sleeve?
into
You've now
mice.
completed the
Especially because that
exercise.
would be a spell you didn't learn from
15
him.
points
So.
to Gryffindor. You
Why so
learned
much hate to
Victus
Dumbledore?
Emperor.
He seems a good man,
didn't
and
do
that's
as
why
well
he's
as I did the
torturing the
first
poor
time, but
squib in his castle. I don't
Now,
know.
how about a turn in the
To PlayStation 2, there's a picture of Dumbledore and Lockhart hanging out like homies. I mean, to be fair, it makes sense, right? That's what Lockhart would want, so I can kind of see it.
To complete the challenge, you must find the completion star, which will be found at the top of this tower.
I guess,
Try to get to
Gogger.
it as
I guess.
quickly as
Maybe
you
he's
can.
just planned
If the
everything.
challenge
You
timer
know,
reaches
Dumbledore's
0
big
before you
plan
have
or
the
whatever.
completion
So.
star, you lose the
Brilliant,
challenge.
ingenious, but a
Along
bit
the way,
mad.
you will
Pretty
find
much.
challenge stars.
Pretty
Collecting
much
challenge
that.
stars will boost your
Being
timer and
restock
score.
when I still
Try
have no.
and
I wanted
find
to
them
order
all.
them at the start
Try
of
to get the
November.
completion star
With a
as many
bit of
seconds
luck, they're gonna.
remaining
No, not
as
with a bit
possible.
of luck. They should be
The
there
higher
for like
your
the
score
full
is when you
series and
complete
stuff.
the challenge,
But
the
for now,
more
I'm
house
kind of
points I
chilling
reward
with
you.
without beans. I've had a bit enough
3,
of them
2,
for a
1,
while
go.
now. Yukuro, how are you doing today?
Little pests that like to shoot hot
I mean, I know that the idea behind it is that like
you can stun them by
that
casting
squib is
Rictus Emperor on them.
squibs
Then
are
you can
obviously
use Flipendo
discriminated
to push them
against
around.
in the magical society, in that Dumbledore gives him a job and like gives him refuge in Hogwarts and stuff because he's nice. But out of all the jobs he could have picked, why did it have to be janitor? Like it's the least suited job for Filch. Like make him the librarian or something. That works. That's okay without physical labor. He can do that, but don't make him the janitor of the giant castle on his own. And patrolling the corridors at night and stuff. Yeah, I think so. I think Dumbledore wanted to be nice, but he also does hate Filch to some degree. There's no other explanation. Oh, what? Well, good thing that that didn't kill me, because that would have been a pretty embarrassing way to to end this. That is not very reassuring for the believers, I won't lie.
That's a giant orange snake. Avoid touching them or
Yeah, I guess
slime
Muggle
trails.
Studies teacher, why not that? I was about to say none of the teachers would have really worked either because he needs magic for that, but Muggle Studies. Don't think he even knows what a book is. Just because he doesn't know magic doesn't mean he's stupid, okay? How's it going, by the way, Scratch? Finally home? I assume that means it's weekend time, right? That's awesome. Hope everything's well, and hope you enjoy your weekend. Yeah, that is true. You never know. Dumbledore can either do it out of kindness or because he wants to severely manipulate someone to do something. That's true. Ah, what the hell? Imagine aiming at the crab. Nope, okay. Not meant to be. I think Madame Pins is not a squib, but I also don't remember if she does cast a spell in the books. That having to go to a different school after seeing how cool Hogwarts is. Yeah, if you get... I mean, that's what Hermione is scared of, right? If you get expelled, that's why it's worse than death for her. Oh, yes, we get the money shot. Let's go. Let's go! Best part. That always was worth the reset already, honestly, just for this cutscene.
And cause them to drop anything they might have
Does anyone know if Peeves helped in the Battle of Hogwarts? He did, yeah. He was throwing like plants onto people, I think. That's in the book somewhere.
That is a
I mean, of course, Peeves is having a good time. Oh wait, actually, no, that is in the books. I'm pretty sure. I remember that scene.
To deposit stolen goods.
So I think he's been helping.
Throw gnomes into these holes to
Maybe I'm
get rid of them.
confusing him with someone. And he was also singing the best song at the end, which I really enjoyed as a child. Okay, we got the close-up twerking, very good. But yeah, Madame Pin's true, I don't know. Getting all those books in order without magic, yeah, right? I don't feel like she could do that. Not safe for work. Some gnome cheeks. Never bad. Need to make this a bit of a spicy channel, of course. One of the last people to actually speak in the last book. Yeah, I guess it's only him, and then afterwards it's the epilogue, right? Which is, who speaks in that? Harry, Ron, Hermione, Ginny, Albus. Young Albus, of course, not old Albus. Anyone else? I guess probably James Potter as well, and like Lily, like his kid, all of his kids, I assume. Albus Severus. I mean, I don't know. They've all chosen very weird names for their kids, to be honest. Hey, Harry and Ginny are the worst, but I think even Ron and Hermione have a very interesting taste. Oops. Harry, Ron, Hermione, Ginny, Albus, James, and Dumbledore. Dumbledore speaks in the epilogue? Oh, I guess no, he doesn't, but he speaks after Peeves, because Harry talks to his portrait, I think. I wasn't sure if that's after or before Peeves sings his song. Makes sense. Yeah, okay. I thought Peeves actually ends with the song, but I guess that happens after then. Yeah, probably. In Harry and Ginny's relationship, it's probably been Harry choosing the names. I mean, to be fair, it definitely has been looking at what he chose. If it would have, you know... If it would have been Ginny's choice, it would have definitely been Pigwidgeon. I don't like those names. No, they also have, like, double names, don't they? I don't know, they just don't fit the family, I feel like. Rose, I guess, is okay. That kind of fits, but... Hugo? I don't know. Hugo Weasley? Is this freaking weird? Maybe that's just me. It just doesn't work for me. It doesn't fit. As a prediction just went through. That's how quick 20 minutes are gone? Jesus, we're still in freaking Rick 2. Out of all level. Oh, it's just like a small rhyme. I don't know what it is in English. Maybe someone can post the Peeves rhyme. He likes to hack beans. Oh, it's pronounced Hago, I see. Probably a pun on Hugo Weaving. Absolutely no shot. But yes. Thanks, Marnie. Isn't his last name Granger Weasley? Maybe, I actually don't remember. Could be. Yeah, I like the epilogue itself. I actually thought the epilogue was good in the book. It's kind of nice to see, you know, everything turned out well and so on. It's a nice, like, end for it. But then Cursed Child, I mean, yeah, Cursed Child had to ruin it, essentially. Yep, the emote is there for a reason. Oh, that's a thick gnome, holy shit. This was a very gnome-friendly Rick, though. First we got the twerk, then we got this guy. Kinda like it. Did Filch have to rebuild Hogwarts single-handedly without magic? You can bet. That's what I'm saying. The poor man is in a very abusive working contract. And I feel a bit sad for him, I won't lie. You're interested in gnomes now? That's a bit sassy, to be honest. I don't know how to feel about that. Dude, it's raining so hard here. I'm actually kind of worried that everything's just gonna freaking be underwater here. Cursed Child destroyed the epilogue? Yeah, a little bit. Even though I think it's kind of nice that Albus ended up in Slytherin.
Good morning.
Oh, bad RNG. Yeah, I heard it's really nice and warm again in Romania. I heard that from Chirp already. But it's raining the entire day. When I woke up, it was raining like crazy. It hasn't stopped since. Genuinely, it has not. And it's like not a light rain. It's a heavy ass rain. I don't know how that's possible. It's actually insane. The entire day.
Depends on how many more points.
Yeah, I'm worried it goes into the basement and drowns the mods at this point. Like, but you guys let me know if once there's water, right? Once it comes through.
Is in the lead.
It's a happy end, but it comes close up. But it closes up possibilities for future stories in that timeline. In a way, it's good. She wanted to make it completely finished, but she wasted potential. Makes me a bit sad. I mean, as you can tell, it didn't close up stories in the timeline. They made Cursed Child. But yeah. No, I see what you're saying though. My garden is flooded, can't even be fucked taking the dogs out again, doing a longer walk tomorrow though, yeah. If it's not pouring then, if it stays until then, I mean I wouldn't be surprised. I heard the UK has the same issue right now with the rain. Rep that, Nick. So thanks, Miney, for typing it out.
Hello, Wood.
They stood up at once, and together he, Ron, and Hermione left the Great Hall. How am I supposed to rep that? It doesn't even rhyme.
But I haven't had lunch yet.
Leave me alone,
You can eat later. Follow me
I'm
to
too
the
old for rap. There's 7 years of student. Why does Harry get the reward of going to the Bean bonus room? Well, he's the main protagonist. You have a suggestion? Okay, what's that gonna be? Great chunks were missing from the marble staircase. Oh yeah, I remember
Listen
that.
Up, we're going to make sure we win the Quidditch Cup this year.
Also, Peeves was zooming through the corridors. Let's go. Peeves is a zoomer,
First,
confirmed.
A quick recap of what
That's
we
cool.
learned last year.
That's a good end.
Of course, you already know that the red ball is called the Quaffle. And
I
it's the job
don't
of the
know,
key chasers to
Grapara.
get it past
Ask
the enemy keeper
Dumbledore.
and into one
Dumbledore
of
is
the
big when it
goalposts.
comes to
But you don't
favoritism.
need to concern yourself with that.
How are you doing?
There are also 2
People
bludgers
hate.
flying around, which you don't want to get hit by. But don't worry,
Yeah, same
each team
here,
has 2
Griffin.
beaters
Fingers
who
crossed.
try
I'm
to
a bit
keep
worried
them
here as well. Like, it did go into the basement
Last,
before and
most
made my,
important,
like, boxes
it's
that I
your
store
job
there
as our
kind of,
seeker
like...
to catch the
I
golden
could throw them
snitch
away
before the
afterwards,
enemy seeker
essentially.
does. Since you've been off all
A
summer,
reading stream.
let's start out easy. I'm going
I
to
mean,
throw
I
up a
heard
snitch
people...
for
Like,
you,
I heard
and
that
want you to try
before
to
from
catch it.
people that I should read
Sounds
the
easy
Harry
enough?
Potter books. But I don't know. I guess copyright is first of all a thing. That's true. I don't know if I could do that. I don't read super well. I completely mess up a lot of stuff when I read stuff out. Yeah, that Ravenclaw one is only for lowcast, I think. I will never see that again. Was that even in lowcast? I think it was. That was so cool when they got in. Dumbledore never showed favoritism. No, never. He's very neutral. In order to avoid copyright, you could read that to me only. We can do that, I guess. That would take a while, though. I don't even know how long it takes to read through the entire book.
And the other seeker.
But I'm down for that.
I'm going to have a Gryffindor stand in as an enemy seeker. You'll need to make sure she's out of the way
As a
before you
year
can catch the
forgetful,
snitch.
the run's going well.
Don't
It's
worry, we'll
not,
take
and
it
this is
easy
the
on
last attempt. I cannot be asked to watch those feckin' cutscenes again. Thought it was cutscene percent, which is what we saw it anyways. Wasn't it lowcast cutscene percent or something? Have we done something like that? For some reason I feel like lowcast was involved, but maybe not. What? Why is this happening? You're probably correct. But why did it happen even? I really don't know.
Being hit by a bludger, pushed by the other seeker, and running into things.
What do you think of the upcoming Quidditch game? I don't think I'm legally allowed to disclose on that because I do have the alpha or whatever. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. That's my take on it. We'll see whenever that comes out.
Excellent work, everyone.
Trying to remember, let me dig up the clip. Yeah, I'm really curious what the splits say during that clip. Hope you're doing well, by the way,
Aren't you
Redford.
finish it, Harry?
Maybe
here
it
comes
was
the
during the
Slytherin team.
subgoal. That could have been.
I don't believe it.
Read
I booked the
upcast
pitch
reading
for
the book
today.
as their roles.
Hey,
God,
they
Lockhart would have
proved
so
it,
much.
and then it's like,
I don't
yes,
want
they
to.
are. They're Nimbus 2001s.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, Lucius Malfoy made a very
I don't know. I
generous
think the book
donation.
copyright is still actually kind of strong, so I doubt you would be. Like, I doubt they would let you read. I mean, to be fair, my channel is relatively small, obviously, so
Didn't you know?
we could probably get away with reading the
Gryffindor
entire
will be
Harry
able to
Potter book
afford new brooms.
on stream.
Well,
But we also,
at
I
least
don't
no
want to
one on
risk
the
that,
Gryffindor
obviously.
team had to buy their way in.
I'm in the playtest as well, and I think that redacted, yeah. Like, they make you kind of agree to a thing to not, like, talk about the playtest, which is a bit dumb, but, yeah.
Well, at least I could afford
And I have seen people share their opinion left, right, and center, but since I am kind of, once again, in good standings with Brother Warner, I'd rather not want to risk anything. I'll stick to their rules as much as I can.
The nasty name some wizards use.
Brother Warner is a good friend. I am redacted, and I'm very redacted for redacted to redacted. Very good. Same here, actually. Same thoughts. So what if we read it in another language? What if we just keep on switching the language between like 4 or 5 different ones? Maybe that would work.
It's time for potions class with Professor Snape. We don't want to be late. You know what he's like. It's down in the dungeon.
I mean, you can still talk about it
I want Slytherin to win the House Cup.
with other people in
like
chat. There's
boys.
nothing I have against that. I am Brother Warner, can confirm I'm a good friend. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Brother Slate. Slade Warner, of course, that's actually the name. Appreciate that. And welcome in. Hope everything's alright. Harry, did you put redacted in redacted? Oh yeah, I was about to say, good thing you put the Kappa Pride at the end, because that is very, very possible to be misunderstood. Wait, what is that clip? I found this gem. Exclusive footage of someone dying here. Is that better with sound? Oh, I see what happened there. Yeah, that's rough. To be fair, that's not that stupid of a death. I don't feel that stupid for it. Everyone read in their language. Now that is actually kind of cool. Yeah, that is actually kind of cool. You would finally get your Romanian part. Yeah. Could read your role in Romanian. Hermione in Romanian. I would love to hear that, honestly. I'd pay for that. Decent.
Adding the ingredients to the cauldron.
Miss my white shirt in that clip. I might be wearing it though, to be fair, because it's cold, so I have a shirt below this. But it's probably a different one. I don't know.
To drink the potion, press.
Well, now it's all messed up. I shouldn't have done that.
Back to your seat, Potter.
I can't pay you, and you read in Romanian to me. Yeah, that sounds fair. Sounds like a deal.
Clumsy, will no doubt want to make
skill issue. Yeah, sorry. I'm not that good at exposing my shirt. I need more practice in that. Skill issue indeed. Wait, why does it get worse and worse?
Potions can be made. And
whatever. I don't care. 100% speedrun failed successfully.
Throughout Hogwarts.
All his t-shirts are white. Kappa. I'm glad that's only a Kappa.
History of flubberworm mucus extraction.
And that statement could have been a lot worse.
Before that lecture, I thought
I have like 3, I believe. I think I have 3 white shirts.
And I was right. Well, I thought he touched on some interesting
I don't know. The rest is black, essentially. Or like grey. I'm a very colorful person. I do like my colors. Let me rip you.
What was that? What was what? That voice. It was coming from over there. Come on.
Not gonna comment on anything there. If the entire rainbow is t-shirts, I mean, that's cool. I actually have blue ones. I have blue ones as well. It's the basilisk fringe. Wee. Let me rip you. I don't think so. Does he have a French accent? I don't really think so. I can play you 100% legally downloaded HP audiobooks infinite if you pay me. Now that seems very worth it. We can combine 1 and 2 together in the same game. That would be really cool, actually. But it would have to be in HP2, because I want that good movement for HP1. Chat, it's not 10 PM yet. That's what I'm thinking right now. That's why I'm not commenting on anything anymore.
Next, mudbloods.
Mostly wear black to expose the color of my heart and soul. You know, that is very relatable. Also too early for that, but very relatable.
She's been petrified. But how? I cannot say.
Yeah, it really does. It's like everyone should be so confused because they shouldn't be able to read this. I didn't know that people speak Arabic in this school.
Come on, Harry. Professor Dumbledore's right.
No yellow ones. I actually don't think I have yellow shirts. No. How can they read blurry blood? It's good that Ginny censored her message herself.
Everyone at Hogwarts was disturbed.
She wrote the Chamber of Secrets has been opened, but then kind of got scared of it and like just censored it.
Rumors and speculations spread. Hermione in particular was especially
Black
affected.
represents
Ron
me
and
very
Harry
well.
became sure
Like
that she was
Sirius
up to
Black, you know, he's a good
Whatever
person.
it
He's
was,
very
She
wholesome.
remained tight-lipped.
That's why I wear it, of course. To be honest though, it's just kinda nice if everything's the same color. It saves a lot of work.
An idea about what?
We should ask Professor Flitwick about the Chamber of Secrets. He's bound to know something. Let's go.
Let's go.
I beg your pardon?
Same. You ran into me, Mr. Ravenclaw. That doesn't make sense to you, but you can put all of them in the same washing
Hurry up,
machine
Harry.
and stuff.
We don't want to be late for charms.
Coming, Hermione.
Coming, Hermione, and you can put all of them in the same drawer and stuff. Does Rebecca Black represent me well? Oh yeah, it's one of my favorite songs actually. Doesn't get beaten by much, just by Manila, of course. Also that too, yeah, you don't have to ever think about like what color you're wearing in the next day. You never have to think about if it fits with your pants or anything, you know.
Welcome to Charms class.
Because
Today,
it never
learning
fits.
the Scourge charm.
That's way better. Can't wait for the readout project to be done. Yeah, me neither. Which means I should probably actually speed up the process on my end a bit again, but
I deal with
I'll
charms,
get
Miss Granger,
there.
not myths and legends.
Please, Professor, we all want to hear.
Also, this is really
Oh,
annoying.
very well.
I hate that this
There were
cutscene is so
4
long.
founders of Hogwarts: Godric Gryffindor, Salazar
Clothing can
Slytherin,
fit, I just
Helga
wear whatever.
Hufflepuff,
I mean, I
Rowena
think a
Ravenclaw.
lot of people do
Slytherin wanted
that.
to
I
admit
feel
only
you
the
on that.
wizard-born students to Hogwarts. The other founders refused, and as a
I
result,
can very much
Slytherin left
relate.
the school. Yes, Miss Granger?
He built a
I mean,
secret
even this
chamber in
thing
the
is
castle
grey,
of
right?
which the
It's one
other
of my
fans
favorite
knew
hoodies.
nothing.
It's not black.
With
It has
great
like white
monster
accents
to guard the chamber from within.
to bring out the
legend
color of my
states
eyes a bit better.
One day,
It's also white.
Slytherin's true heir will return to open the chamber.
Can't
and
wait to randomly
control
pop up
the
as a
horror.
Slytherin student throughout
then
Hogwarts while people
all
stream
who
it.
are not
Yeah,
wizard
I'm definitely gonna run into as many students as I can. Just so to get to hear all the voice
Back
lines,
to
as much
magic
as we
reality.
can.
Mr. Potter, perhaps you'd like to step forward and demonstrate Scourge for the class.
Oh, HP6
Gladly,
just keeps
Professor.
on crashing. We've basically tried everything at this point, so... I just play it from a different PC now with
Try not to
Parsec.
focus
It's
on all
kind
this
of the only
Chamber of
workaround,
Secrets
sadly.
balderdash. Concentrate on the symbol in front
This
of
is
you.
called Melange.
The wand is
Wait,
about to
what
move
is?
its way around the symbol. At the exact point when the
No,
wand passes
this
over
is-
the
this
arrows,
is a hoodie.
you'll need to hit the corresponding arrow
That's the
key.
word.
This exercise has 3 levels.
Wait, what is a
In each
melange,
level,
though?
you must
I don't think
successfully
I've ever
hit
heard about
all
that.
of the arrows in sequence. Ready to try?
Crashing on what way? It
Round
just
1,
closes
go.
itself. The color, it's a mixture of 2 colors. Ah, that's what it is, I see. Yeah, I guess it's a mixture of like dark blue and white. Mashed together. When you boot up the game? No, after playing.
Well
Usually
done,
like an
Harry.
hour
You've
or so in,
advanced
but
to
it's
the
not
next level of the
consistent.
lesson.
It's always
5
different
points to Gryffindor.
cutscenes.
Round 2, go.
Go. That's okay, we'll play it from PAX PC again today, and we'll see. I mean, from that one it doesn't crash. I just have to not have skill issues anymore. A mixture of beans and bonsai, yes. And skill issues, don't forget those. I'm a triple melange. It's kind of sick.
Done, Harry. You've
Is there a
advanced to the
different word
next
for
level
that?
of the lesson.
You might want to annoy
10 points
McGonagall
to
a bit too much in the readout project. Oh, that
Round
true.
3,
That too, of
go.
course. Like, I'll try to do everything. Like, I'll try. We do a max %, I'd say. Well, we can do a max % cutscene % or something like that. Or I don't know. Well, something where we get to hear like everything as much as we can. I might play at the Barrow. I don't know. This might be like that's the thing. PC and console have the same music, but they actually it actually plays in different spots. Also, we had 69 points and I ruined that. So it could be the same theme they used for the Barrow, but I couldn't tell you right now because I'm very forgetful and I never remember. Or in a new birdhouse to feed birds outside so they don't starve during the cold winter. Oh,
Harry
that's
Potter
wholesome.
to my Scourge challenge. To complete
That
the
is
challenge,
wholesome. My
you
parents
must
have
find the
that too.
completion
I don't
star,
have a
which
garden,
can be
otherwise I
found
would have
several
that too.
floors below
Because
us.
those poor
Try to
burps
get to it
need
as
some
quickly as you
food.
can.
Well, that's really
if the
nice.
challenge timer reaches 0 before
Shout
you
outs
have
to
the
you for
completion
doing that.
star, you lose the challenge.
This plays when you do the ghoul level. There you go. Thanks,
Along
Gus,
the way,
and welcome
you'll
in.
find challenge
There you
stars.
go. That's what
Collecting
reminds you of
challenge
it.
stars will boost your
That's
time
the
up
one
and
thing they
score.
shared
I highly
between games.
recommend
They
you
didn't
try
share
to
the
find all
usage of
them.
it. I think
Try to get the
originally they've
completion
been
star
made
with as
for
many seconds
PlayStation
remaining
1
as
though.
possible. The
Like
higher
looking
your
at how
score
the
is when you
themes are
complete the
called,
challenge, the
I'm
more
pretty
house
sure they
points
always have the
I will
names of the
award you.
PlayStation 1 level that they play in.
Ectoplasm is an
Like there's the
greenish
joke
substance
shop
left
theme,
behind by
which is
certain
playing
ghostly
in
beings.
Gryffindor Challenge in
some
this game,
places,
but I think
it
it's
will block
called like
doorways and
Zonko's
openings.
Joke
You can
Shop
cast
something
Scourge to
theme.
get rid of it.
So yeah, I think that's what they've initially been made for. Or for 6th gen, I guess, in that case. Yeah, 6th gen, not PlayStation 1. So PlayStation 2, Xbox, GameCube.
You can also cast Scourge
That's,
to
I
free
believe,
items
what they've
that
been
have been
made for.
trapped by ectoplasm.
Also, you're welcome in, Grappel. I've not tried adding it on Steam. I could do that. How long would this be without cutscenes? Well, if you don't die... Oh, Wizard Cards is like 1 hour, 6 minutes, I think is my PB. Something like that, like around an hour.
Ectoplasm
So,
takes away some of
that's
its
a good
strength.
amount of food.
The longer you're in contact with
Or I guess
ectoplasm,
that's the
the more
pizza. It's the
stamina
pizza
you
with
have.
kebab meat, right? That's nice. Enjoy. Yeah, I can try that. Maybe Steam does make it run smoother.
Oh no,
To be
it's
fair.
Peeves.
I mean, it always has controller support. That's natively built in. I just have to check if Steam makes it possible to run it windowed as well, because that's a bit of an issue with HP6. Don't know if that would be possible. And I'm not playing that game full screen. Playing that full screen and not being able to read chat like all the time is so bad. It's so boring. Well, they are nuns. you cannot deny that, Miney. They certainly were. Get out of here with your British swear words. 2 monitors, your best friend. I have 2 monitors, my dude. It's just still bad to play something in full screen while streaming. The Eurovision Discord is in complete disarray as EBU has released the list of participating countries. 20th October, 2 years in a row, but they haven't done it yet. Maybe there's still some countries undecided. Which I guess kinda makes sense, looking at like recent events, unfortunately, in the world. There might just not be the full security yet for everyone to decide. I'm sure they'll state that soon. Well, because I can't read it like that well anymore, I have to look over to my second screen. Which is incredibly annoying to do. Silver cards. So far, I don't think I did the same thing again here. I need to remember that. Why am I not just doing this? There's a hidden snail here. Why am I not using it? Also, why do I keep on opening the map? Why is that on tap? Oh. I guess because I put it there. I was wondering, like, do I keep on hitting my map button somehow? But no, I guess that makes sense.
Is a Cornish pixie. Troublesome and annoying creatures they are. If they touch you,
And we had some
bite,
issues
so
with
try
that
to avoid
recently,
them.
so it kind of was a bit
will stun
dodgy.
them.
Yeah, I know that. I've played HP1 with controller. I've even played 2 games at the same time with a controller through Steam. That's what it was very good for. But even HP1 and 2 have native controller support. You can just plug one in and it works. Which is pretty sick considering they're like 2001 and 2 games. It's not like it runs well, like movement kinda does suck with the controller in HP2. It's a bit dodgy, but yeah, it still works. Hey, yo, pizza. Thank you so much for the good luck. I am doing alright, I guess it's fair to say. This is the last attempt that I'm giving this run today. If I die somewhere, we go to HP6, but what about yourself? How's the day been? Yeah, I can definitely try that, running it through Steam. That's not a thing I've tried yet. I like the idea. I'll mess around with it a bit. Why is this one called the Undead Scourge, by the way? Who renamed that and why? I mean, I get it, it's a pun on Scourge. Also, that's a great final scene with Peeves playing fun of us. Okay. Amazing. Thank you for this great long spin. Nope. HP6 still crashes. We still have no fucking idea why. I just play it through PAX PC nowadays.
Starting soon.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't know what's better. Keep on doing this run or going straight to HP6. Both is just gonna be long and painful cutscenes with probably a frustrating ending, so... no, I don't think I've actually died in Defender, surprisingly, even though that's one of the difficult... one of the difficult segments. I died in Bicorn, Spongify, and Scourge somehow. So this run's already made it further than the other one. I don't know where the other death was, but I don't think it was in Defendo, surprisingly.
Let's see which house is ahead.
Also, how's it going? Unplayable? Yeah, essentially, this is just the total time we spent on it. Today it was 140 already. Oh my god. Why are we spending so much time with this category? It's okay, I started late, I guess. We have some time. We can finish this and still get a good shot at HP6. Did I say we started late? We started early, of course. I'm brain dead from HP2.
I want to investigate the scene of the crime.
Like, I like HP2 cutscene percent and all that, but like, just let this end, please. 420, put it on fire.
Do you really think there's a chamber of secrets?
420, blaze it, but not in the good way for this run.
And Dumbledore himself couldn't cure
Playing on the SPC, the Super Pexi computer, yes.
Might not be human.
Here we are at the
yeah,
scene of the
HP6
crime.
is certainly very scary.
Around.
Like, I did consider that many times. Like, why do I even need to play a Halloween game? I can just play HP6 or Quidditch World Cup GBA. It's like more than enough.
Let's have a look.
I can't go in there. That's a girl's bathroom.
That's a girl's bathroom.
There won't be anyone
Everyone
in
making
here.
fun of
This
the
is
writing.
only
I really don't know why it gets scaled down on low graphics.
She haunts one of the
I mean, yeah, it's low graphics and all that, but
order
couldn't they have
all
kept the
year.
text the same
Keeps
at
having
least?
tantrums and flooding the place.
Oh, enjoy.
I wish
Enjoy the
people would
snacks.
Stop talking about me
That does sound really nice. Something with cheese can never be bad, so yeah,
Who'd
please
want to
enjoy.
frighten all the non-magical folk out of Hogwarts? Draco Malfoy. You heard him call
Snacks
Hermione a
while
mudblood.
watching Ron rant
How do
about
we prove
Draco
it's him?
Malfoy. What more
We
do you
need to
want,
sneak
right?
into the Slytherin common room and ask Malfoy a few questions without him realizing it's us.
Man, that seems like a master plan, Hermione.
All we need would be some polyjuice potion. It transforms
Well, in
you
Dutch.
into somebody else.
Filch 1 IL grind in Dutch. Thank you for the follow, appreciate it. I hate that Stream Elements doesn't even show those anymore, but I do see them on my activity feed even while the bot is down. Thank you, thank you.
Harry, I'll need you to get me some.
Any idea where I can find some?
This is such a long cutscene. Why Stream Elements dead? It worked before I started the stream as well. That's the worst part.
I'll need to check
And
the
it does,
library.
yeah, it still works with like watch time and points, exclamation mark points. But gambling, dueling, follows, all of that it doesn't do anymore. I think even subs it doesn't show anymore. So yeah, points and watch time works. Something with cheese can be bad. Let me introduce you to lactose intolerant people. Well, that still doesn't make the thing with cheese bad. It makes the thing that happens after bad. But the cheese part is still tasty and nice. Prove me wrong. The eerie cutscene music feels good from time to time. It's such a good theme. It's never been... Oh, I open HP1. I'll wait real quick while I close that again. Yeah, because it taps me out. Fuck you, get out of here. It was never been my favorite theme, but it is pretty dang good for sure. That was not a good boost, but yeah, opening HP1 on accident is just not... That should not be what the run dies to. Wunschpunsch? I do not know. I mean, that does sound very German, to be honest. That's cool though. I'm glad there was good German television. That's rare. Yo, what? Oh, gambling, the worst part is it is working, by the way. So don't gamble all because you think it's not working. It is, it goes through, it just doesn't post the messages. We have figured that out earlier as well. So don't just gamble all for the meme. Oh no. I warned you, to be fair. You cannot say I was too late. We had that before. I think we did, and someone lost like a ton of points, and it was kind of sad. Yep. And that someone for today is Wiki. That's I'm sorry to see that. We lost all of them before, I see. You're already used to gambling losses. I see. I play it, Zero. Any HP2 mod I'd love to play. Always good fun. Human. Someone said gamble all. Yeah, and the thing is, the anticipation is so much higher. We don't know if you won or if you lost. Could have won, could have also lost. Same for Grupada, who lost. Is everyone just losing? That's nice, almost 100k. It's crazy how 100k is like barely top 400 these days. Like how? Oh my god, I thought we would fall past. Please let me finish today. Please don't give me heart attacks like that. That's nice packs. Dang. Hold on, it's working again. No, points always worked. Points didn't break. Like apparently it's in different like servers or something with Stream Elements. Losing is the point of gambling. That is very true. Well, not really for the person gambling, but for the general name of the game is that you're gonna lose, pretty much. That's why you should never gamble in real life. So keep it to this chat, people. There you go, that's my hashtag educational for the day. Now I can go back to do silly Harry Potter runs. Opium. Wait, where did you gamble? IRL? Or in GTA probably, something like that. That was really close. Yeah, also that, yeah. Just warning us about other dangerous things. Opium also not good. Not good at all. Gotta spend money to make money, oh my god, yeah. That's definitely how it works for gambling. I mean, I guess it does apply for gambling if you win. 97% of addicts could quite before the right before the jackpot. Yeah, no. Definitely
I'm in the potions
not.
classroom. Better keep an eye out.
Yeah, I am kind of damaged from the old chess percent as well. Like, I sometimes have to really force myself to go back to just normal and just collect wizard cards. It's a bit difficult. But we're getting there.
Oi, Harry. Want a
Oi,
trade?
Harry.
Hi, would you
See, we got
consider
all
a
silvers
trade?
and all bronze cards so far, which is a plus. And we didn't die in Bicorn, which is also a plus, so this run has potential to be the best one we've had so far.
Great.
I mean, there's still the Finno that is difficult, or like that's scary.
But I
There
should
is
have it tracked down soon. In the
Spongify,
meantime,
which I
I'll
died on
practice
last
the
time.
potion.
I would even say Chamber can be
They're starting a
difficult
dueling club
if
and
you
the
don't,
first
if you
meeting
have to
is
not
today.
die.
That could be
Would you
interesting.
consider a gamble? Of course. I do. I always I blame you if I lose, though. You know that. Oh. Well, we never know if I lost, though. Doing the dangerous strats with the bronze card. Yeah, that one I'll probably take safe, actually. Why didn't I duel? Because I won. No problem. Do you have to beat the game because the last card is in chamber? Yeah, we do normal or wizard card routes, or runs, or rules, rather. No, I won. Come on, of course I...
Can everyone see me? Can you all hear me? Excellent. I
Yeah,
started
baby.
dueling club.
It is
trained
Friday.
to
The
defend
weekend is around the
yourselves.
corner.
Dueling club meets every
How
day
have you been
in the
doing?
antechamber
Hope you're
just
gonna enjoy
outside
your
the great
days
hall.
off during it.
In wizard dueling, the
Well,
object of
you
the
told me I should gamble. What can I say? We should have dueled, I agree though. We
There
should
are
have really
3
dueled.
spells you may use in dueling.
They're gonna add multiplayer to Slender? Okay, that's kinda cursed. I feel like, I don't know, I know there's Phasmophobia that people really like and like Dead by Daylight, but I always feel like multiplayer horror games are a lot less scary. Like, I think Dead by Daylight is a fun game, for example, same as Phasmophobia, but I don't think they are scary games. I guess VR maybe, but I just feel like they're good games in their own rights, but they're not really super scary. I don't know, that's maybe just me. Just because you play with people, it's already kind of... I don't know, I haven't seen it in VR. I can see being really scary, actually. The VR experience, yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm sure eventually they do, Wrench, so better not gamble them away. I'll see you, Ryder. I saw you earlier in here before, so hope you're doing well. You've already enjoyed a romantic evening with your husband. Now you're gonna eat candy and snacks and drink more wine. That sounds really good. Oh, that sounds really nice. Enjoy. That's a good way to start into the weekend.
Snape.
I am your colleague.
I love Forewarned, but I don't really play it for the horror, more the fun and the thrill. Forewarned? Actually, I don't think I know that.
And has graciously agreed to monitor the duels.
I don't think I know Forewarned, but yeah, fair enough.
If you'd like to partner up with Mr. Weasley...
I don't think so.
Yeah, also that part. Yeah, at some point you've learned them fully, and then like there isn't really anything that scares you anymore. That's true.
Come over here. Let's see what you can make of the famous.
But people are scary. Well, I guess with like social phobia, that puts them on a whole another level, actually.
Very well then. One's at the ready.
Egyptian phasma. Oh, I see.
Potter.
So you hunt for ghosts in like pyramids and stuff, right?
2, 3.
Today.
Okay, to be fair, Dead Space I've also never really thought was scary. I won't lie. Like I love Dead Space. I think Dead Space is a great game as well. But I've never been scared when I played it, really, because it's a shooter game. Like you can fight back and stuff. I don't know. But I guess it's also always like kind of, you know, depends on everyone's preference and stuff. Also, if I would have died to Malfoy and dueling, I think that would have also been run over, right? Did I decide on the Halloween games yet? Not fully. I have a couple of candidates in mind. I'll probably reveal it like a week before, but I'm actually not fully certain yet.
Not him.
Hunt for and banish Magi in Egyptian tombs. I see. Yeah, that sounds fun, actually.
You're a parcel mouth, Harry.
Probably very different people, yeah, but I don't necessarily think they would be better. Honestly. I mean, I guess, I don't know, maybe they would have been. I like how the games turned out, the first 3
Exactly. Now the
That was a
whole
welcome
school's
back,
going to
huh?
think you're his great
Serpent Sortia is pretty scary, yeah. That's
not.
Halloween worthy.
Anyway, we'll see you later, Harry.
Alien Isolation can be scary, yeah, but it also was kind of only scary in the beginning for me. It was a bit long. Like, I know it's kind of dumb to complain about games that are long because you get something for your money. But at some point I just kind of like just wanted it to finish, really. I wasn't too scared of the xenomorph anymore. And then they added multiple. It was difficult, but not like super scary. But the beginning definitely was. Beginning of Alien Isolation was tense until the first couple things happened. We need jump scare alerts as well. Oh, I should add jump scare alerts. I do like the idea. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, exactly that, baby. For kids, they're perfect, and then for adults wanting to relive their childhood, they're also pretty great. Why not play them throughout October and save the best for Halloween? Nah, I don't want to turn this channel into a casual channel. I do still want to do speedruns, or meme runs, rather. But, yeah, also the flamethrower kind of takes away a lot, that's true. Like, I like playing stuff casually, like, once or twice a year, but that's kind of my threshold, because it's awful with the backseating. That's also why I'm 99% not gonna decide on Resident Evil, even though that has the most votes in the poll, because I already know how that's gonna end, and I already don't want to play it, because I know people are gonna backseat like shit. And it doesn't matter how often I say don't do that, or if I put it in the title or whatever, it's gonna happen. That is what the past experiences have shown me.
Please fix your gaze on the symbol in front
The channel for true gamers, not filthy casuals. I mean, that's not really true. I'm a big casual, but I just kind of don't want to completely switch the content for no reason. Ron doesn't know much about personal space. He just likes running into Harry. Kappa Pride. Nothing wrong with that.
Round 1. Go.
That's actually kind of nice. I could go back to just the classic Let's Plays if I at any point like have a lot of free time on my hands. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Backseat does make me want to people riot. Yeah. Like I feel like if you want to backseat someone, at least ask them if it's fine first. Like just you know, coming in and just spoiling stuff about the game or like a solution is just not fun. Like, I get it, you've played the game, you know a lot about it, great, you're good at the game, cool, good for you. You've played it 20 times, great stuff, but like, I play it for the first time, let me discover this game. Let me have fun as well, please. That could be fun. I like the idea, Marnie. It's really just a time thing, honestly. Yeah, the Legacy one was a Let's Play, but the good thing about Legacy is nobody could really backseat that, because I played it even before most people got it a couple days, and then, like, at that point I was so far ahead, like, nobody could backseat me. So it was great. It was actually very fun to play casually. Just play in the back seats and no more backseating. That is, I like that mindset as well.
Welcome, Harry Potter, to my Diffindo challenge.
Yeah, you can backseat me in HP2, that's fine. Did a restock on beans? Nah, I'll try to do it until the full series for sure. Probably like mid-November or so.
Try to get to it as quickly
You burn out with everything you're doing? That's not good to hear. Everything, like anything on stream, even bingo bongo. No, that sucks though. Really hope you feel different about that eventually. It's very important here that you jump at the right moment.
Try to get the completion star.
Yeah, like stuff like that I don't even mind too much. If someone gives, I mean, I still don't necessarily want it in my casual playthroughs, but if someone gives you like a gameplay tip, I think what's worse is people that tell you where to go straight up or how to solve a puzzle. Like, yeah, you see a puzzle in a game and it takes you like a minute and then people telling you the solution. Like where's the fun in that? Like, that's the whole point of a puzzle, that you figure it out. That you figure out where to go on your own. There's no point in someone telling you the solution. It makes no sense. Like, I just don't understand what people are thinking. I'm sorry. It's just annoying. Oh, you're planning that, I see, man. Good. It's good that you're, like, giving yourself a break there, honestly. We'll be missing you, but, if it's only a month, then that's, I think, a good idea. Oh, that's very high. I didn't like that. Modern games give you enough tips. Yeah, that's also true. Modern games can be a bit annoying like that. Not all of them, though. Is it even possible to get the time to 0? Yeah, you can just wait, but nothing happens. Like, you can literally just stand here and do nothing until the timer runs out, but they don't punish you for it. I guess they didn't expect it to happen. Oh no, we're not talking about in speedrunning. In speedrunning it's even dumber. I get that like every now and then and I'm like really confused by it. Like, mate, I know basically everything there is to know about this game. Don't try to tell me stuff. And then especially if it's wrong, like, dude. Like, I remember, it's been a long time ago. Probably, that was great, by the way. You can backseat me on how to do that better. Gotcha, Marnie. Yeah, that's totally fair. Hey, yo, Sean, welcome in. Hope you're doing alright. I hope it's been a good day for you. But yeah, like a couple of, like 4 years ago or something, let's say. I watched like someone else, a different streamer, learning glitchless, HP2 glitchless. And they struggled a bit with bridge skip in Slytherin. Which is a totally normal, like, it's a skip, it's not easy, so it's fine to struggle with it. And then someone came in the chat and was like, kept on saying, hey, this is not possible, you have to go up at the side. And they were like, no, it's the speedrun strat, it's possible. And they just kept on insisting, no, you can't make that, it's impossible. You have to go up on the side. And it's like, dude, like, what is your problem? Just leave. Like, it's just, I don't understand backseating on Twitch. It honestly pisses me off sometimes. Newer games are too easy sometimes. Oh, for sure. Like, throughout the years, like, I feel like games have changed a good bit. Pokemon is a good example. I mean, I think Pokemon has never been really that difficult, but yeah, especially the modern ones are, I think, made for toddlers, really, at this point. At that point, you would pull up a video on that skip. Yeah, I'd also not know. Yeah, I remember that as well, James. I just rarely fail it. Also, Beaver with the raid and the resub. What the hell? Thank you so much for the raid. How was Chamber of Secrets? What did you play, actually? Hope it went well. Dude, everyone's streaming today. That's kind of sick. And thank you for the freaking 59 month. Actually, mental. Did the 100 run? Oh, nice. How did that go? No music. Yeah, sadly boosting Wounded. Bought a Switch with future Pokemon in mind. Never bought any, it's just not like before, yeah. I mean, I don't know, I still think they're wholesome games, but I don't know, they're very easy. Same, Adam. Same. I hate it. Like if I have a game that I really like and I see a streamer play it, and then I see everyone just backseating all the time, it annoys me. And I leave. I do. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, if you're a big streamer, it's hard to like. Even I have issues doing anything against it if people do it when I play like Subnautica or something. Yeah, I need to de-rust for Bingo Weaver. Also you, Dino. Congrats on the full series again and welcome in. Sorry, I'm a bit on a rant right now here about backseating on Twitch. By the way, all of this is if the streamer wants backseating or is fine with it, that's a whole different topic, of course. But just speaking from like, you know, people that don't want it, that don't specifically say it in their title. Because I feel like if someone doesn't have it in their title, like backseating allowed, then you shouldn't join the chat assuming that you can, right? Like it should be the norm that you at least ask, but yeah. But sorry, what I wanted to say though, I feel like for big streamers it's basically impossible to... Like because so many new people join in every minute, they can't just keep on repeating it, right? And nobody reads titles, I know that too. Yeah. So even when I play like casual Subnautica, I needed to mention it like 10 times in the stream to just people just not spoiling stuff for me, and they still did. So yeah, it's a bit annoying. No, I look at the world record and practice and learn the run, Mace, until I at least know how like all the skips and everything works. You SLS as well, by the way. If you want, I can help you out with your backseating the speech from chat. Oh, you're backseating my speech against backseating. I see how it is. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I did casual below zero. It was very fun, actually.
Harry, Hermione told me that you can.
Yeah, also I agree, Volky. That would be a good and civil discussion. Also, man, this made chat very active. I'm sorry, I missed like so much. I guess huge streamers compensate by not reading chat at all. Yeah, that's true. But again, it's very hard to do that for them. Yeah, what's up there? Last year or something, I think we did it. Just time out people if they spawn multiple times. Oh yeah, but then there's someone else who comes in and backseats again, so... I mean, yeah, it's fine, Mace, no worries. I'll just give a disclaimer somewhere. Like, for me personally, I don't have any epilepsy or something, so, yeah.
It's always so warm in here.
Seen streamers put chat into emote only when backseating gets bad. That's a good workaround, but it also, I don't know, it seems a bit boring as well at the end of the day. Yeah, nice, Dino. Let's go. Ready for submission. Can't wait to see that on the board soon. That's sick. Don't understand, why not just play the game yourself if you're gonna backseat? No, it's usually people that have played the game themselves, that have played that really like the game. And that's the worst part. It's people that just know everything about the game and they just feel the need to share that. They just feel the need that someone tells them, wow, you know so much about this game, that's so impressive. That's usually what it is, which is kind of sad because it's like, yeah, you enjoyed this game a lot, why not let others enjoy it the same way?
That door, Harry. I'll watch out for Professor
Conclusion is that if viewers are low, they're gonna backseat even more. I don't think that's a conclusion, but I guess. Yeah, constant emote only I don't necessarily enjoy either, really. Ah, okay. So you're gonna do more multi-runs in the future then, Dino, right? That's good. Also, by the way, we made it past the Findo, so this may or may not be the run. Just wanna get that out there real quick. Oh, you can't make this cycle, right? No. Yeah, Ron is also backseating me, to be fair. That would be sick, pizza. If it like automatically gets put into emote only, that would be sick. Also, there's so much text in this chat, I cannot follow. I'm so sorry. There's so much going on. I've missed a lot, but I mean, you can feel free to repost it until I read it, I guess. But yo, Defi, first of all, how's it going? The viewers also hate backseating. Yeah, no, exactly. We talked about that earlier, like Adam said it as well. And I fully agree with it. If it's a game I like and I want to watch a streamer play and discover it... Oh yeah, I don't know why I got the secret, that's fine. Sorry, I'm distracted reading chat. Then I don't want to see people like spoil the game, 100%.
again.
Yeah, I mean that's also true. That's a way to do it as well, man. If you have like a mod that knows the game well, that can instantly time out stuff. But I read chat pretty fast, so I might still get spoiled by that. But that is a good way to do that.
The weekly house point ceremony starting
I think it's more frustrating on seeing someone struggle with something
you?
so simple in their minds, but they forget they went through the same journey as a new player. Probably that too. Yeah, obviously if you know the solution to everything in the game, then like, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I guess.
Hello everyone. Looks
But
like
still,
it's time
I don't know.
for another House Point
Can
ceremony.
just upload the
Let's
full
see
recordings of
which
each day to
house
Twitch
is ahead
directly.
this week.
Oh yeah, Twitch VODs exist, or like uploads on
It
Twitch
appears
exist, so you don't have to crop
Slytherin
them because
is
they allow
in
more
the
than
lead.
12 hours, I
Draco,
think, yeah.
looks like you get a chance
True,
to
that
collect
works. That's a
some
you,
beans.
Dennis. Thank you for the good luck.
How many times
Exclamation
have you
mark
been
splits.
in, Potter?
Imagine
Better luck
reading
next time.
titles, but how's it going? I am pressing the cutscene skip button. Tap. And even enter I can press. I think that's even wrong backseating back there. What the hell? Don't forget to kill the basilisk. Ah, thanks, JP. No, thank you. I need all the help I can get with this game. This game's hard. Quirrell is actually Voldemort. Oh, I knew it. And they made me believe that Flitwick is the bad guy. Dang. Thank you. Thank you as well for letting me know. There's extended Scanto, yeah. Which I have done a playthrough of, which is on YouTube, which I recommend. Actually, really fun mod. I'll probably play it before the end of the year again as well. But extended is really cool. That's like new cutscenes, new levels, and a lot of other stuff, new dialogue. And Aragog shows his private part. I didn't know the belly is a private part, but. Good thing I've never shown that on stream, that's good. Okay, we can't do Dumbledore skip, so I can fully reach it.
Oh no, not another attack.
No, it will be, Henrik, we can play it. Surely, surely, I'm gonna be done by the end of October, I promise you that. 100%. The 6 secrets in library are still haunting me. Yeah, maybe you need people to backseat you on that next time. I mean, I know you don't mind backseating, which is fair. Like, if a streamer says they don't mind it, that's a totally different story. That's very fair as well, but... Just talking about the general thing. Also, the bonsai. Perfect! Perfect time.
Through this door, please, Potter.
I was a bit slow reading that, but... there it is! I'm actually gonna show that a bit more in the next cutscene, but... Alright, see you around, Miney. Enjoy your walk, and yeah, thanks for being here today. To be fair, the bonsai you can show like a lot during this run, because there's so many cutscenes.
Burst into flames.
I've had enough of games I don't know how to play in chat backseating. Oh, actually, yeah, fair enough. I'll make sure to bob people. I'll be very attentive, that's the word I was looking for. Yo, Kixer, by the way, I saw you join in. See, I forgot to greet Visual as well. There's too much chat activity. You guys are too active, Kappa Pride. Just gotta make sure to not trigger the cutscene before getting the card. That's very important. Alright, there we go. Bonsai time. My face is hidden, that's for the best, by the way.
You've been wondering whether I put
Harry is casually setting Dumbledore's bird on fire, stealing his cards, and has a nice chat with his hat. This guy has done everything correct.
You would have done well in
there you go.
Oh my gosh!
And we have Potso again. I can give you a better snapshot of that, Ren. You just have to edit my hands out.
I couldn't do anything.
And then it actually looks like Potso.
Fox is a phoenix, Harry.
Yeah, I tried to do HP6 as well at the end. Wait, another bonsai? I need to put a cooldown on the bonsai, but I guess I show it until this cutscene is over then. It's actually kind of heavy, I won't lie. You know what, Wilkie? For that bonsai redemption, you get a special treat. For the bonsai within a bonsai, oh god. That was not the special treat. Wait, what? No 3 bonsais? Well, maybe we do need to do this. No, but I meant to do this. I didn't mean to give you the demon bonsai. There it is. I'm sure it's good, Kua. I believe. But I'm curious what your friends
isn't
have.
anything, Professor.
Very well.
Can someone refund Dennis bonsai though? I think 3 is a bit too much. You know, that's a bit over the top. And Pizza's bonsai as well. I'm sorry. We can someone lock that. There's too much bonsai activity going on. Looks like I'm in a greenhouse. That thing has grown. That thing has grown a lot. And I don't want to hear any or see any wrong emotes there. But it's such a big bonsai at this point. It's literally a small bush. And I really don't even know where to put that anymore in my room. It just takes so much space. Yeah, it recovered really well too. It was to the point where it looked really dead. Yeah, the 1 twig bonsai, exactly. Like, I didn't think we would ever be able to recover it. But yeah, it's back and kicking. It's kind of nice. Yep, small bush. Kappa pride.
Here's Flitwick's charms
Beg bonsaiing my bonsai redeem, yes. No, like 2 of them were fine, but the rest I guess we can refund. Thank you though, good meme. The power of love and magic. I mean, I did show my bonsai a lot of love, that's true. A lot of unconditional bonsai care happened in this room. Oops. Yeah, it might have been the soil that was kind of contaminated. That is a fair point. I see what you're saying. There is a chance it's been that, actually. Only to the bonsai, of course.
I do have feelings, you know.
Anything else would be weird.
She's very touchy.
I mean, look at this twig, for example. It's so big. I don't know if I can even show the proportion, but
now, we need
it's
one
big.
more ingredient for the potion to be completely effective.
Can I perform magic tricks?
To complete the potion.
No. I used to though. I had like a magic thing as a kid. That was fun.
At this time, he's usually filling his face down in the dungeons. All you need to do is
I thought
follow the
about doing that
and
joke
get
as
the
well,
reservoir
Wrench,
that
but
leads back into
I
the
decided
Good luck,
against it.
Harry. Thanks, Ron.
Alright. Why is this dark? Oh, okay. I looked away from the game and all of a sudden it was a black screen. Also my green screen kinda got messed up.
There's Goyle. I better
I also had a wand as a kid. And I also do not want that to be taken out of context. I have one now that Misha sent me, which is actually really sick. Even my father would not make a joke as bad as that. Yeah, see, that's what I was contemplating, but yeah. All wizard cards, all chest, all beans run when. Oh god. I mean, I'm already struggling to even remember where to go in this game, so I think that would be a bit difficult. I also don't want the second thing to be taken out of context. I should have specified. And I also have the vibrating broomstick. I actually thought about buying that, but they go for quite a bit on like eBay and stuff. I did think about buying that for the meme, by the way. Not for anything else. But it's probably not fully worth it. The vibrating broomstick, buy that. Yeah. It's, I'll bring it. The donation goal for for a vibrating broomstick. That would be the best donation goal ever. Now I'm kinda even more tempted to set that up. Yeah, Sonia's Christmas present has been found. No, but for people that do not know the story of the vibrating broomstick, well, it's essentially it was a official Warner Brothers merch, which I think when HP1 came out as a movie or something, I'm not entirely sure. And it was supposed to simulate that you're flying. That's why they made it vibrate. You know, it's like the wind and everything, and you know. But it just wasn't a very good idea for, I think, obvious reasons. Especially not marketing that to like very young children. So essentially why am I getting secrets? So essentially they took it off the market, and they're kinda rare to find now. So for how much does that one go, for example, the one you found? Did people find other use? I'm sure it was very popular when they sold it. It was a good idea with bad marketing. Yeah, that's true. But I think the other way of marketing would have not been very brand friendly for Harry Potter. Yeah, see, like 95 pounds of like good condition. Oh my god, no. No, it's in. Why did they add that? Why did they feel the need to add that? Yeah, welcome back, Luke. We have gotten to that point in the stream. Oh, it's 80 pounds for you. Well, you sent me a package before, I suppose. We may be able to make that happen again. I also agree. Anything would have been a better idea, really, than making that thing. It's not about. What do you mean vibrators? It's a toy. It's a toy. This is still faster. As much as I hate losing health to this, I'm not sure how this worked. I mean, okay, fair enough. I guess. Okay, can we not talk about the broomstick anymore? How did we get to this from the bonsai? It was very wholesome. We talked about the bonsai. It was all good. This stream was in perfect condition. What happened? Oh, that was a scary boost. I thought I died. I had no idea how often I clicked because the slider didn't move anymore. Jesus Christ.
Be careful to not wake Goyle. There he is, sleeping like a particularly ugly baby.
Yeah, also not surprised, Kua. I'm sure there were a lot of those kind of projects that got repurposed for certain things. Well, welcome back, Jilly, and Markovich as well. Yeah, nothing. We've made progress, made it through Goyle, which is actually a notoriously difficult level. So I'm quite happy about that.
We need to take the bit of Goyle back to Hermione in Moaning Myrtle's bathroom.
Don't be ashamed to get a vibrating broomstick. To be fair, I support that. What Wiggy says. That is a very smart statement, which is also very true. If someone here is addicted to vibrating broomsticks, that's totally fair.
I've got the bit of Goyle.
Have a good one, Zero. Take care and have a good sleep. Enjoy your... I hope you enjoyed your stay, and thanks for educating me about Slender. And yeah, take care. Also, this cutscene is good. To get back to the important topics at hand, which is this game.
Thanks.
We have the best music coming in and the best transformation cutscene.
Harry!
Even better than Coda transforming in Brother Bear. Not much though, but a bit. I think that's a good final point there, JP. That's a good time to end that discussion. Okay, and actually go further to thinking about the spots I could potentially die in. Go down to the
dungeons and see if you can get into the common room.
Oh, I don't think this run's gonna make it to YouTube. I don't know. If so, then yeah, I know one guy who's really gonna enjoy this part at the very least, from the YouTube comments. But I really don't know if this makes it to YouTube. Like, this run, it's not really spectacular. Like, I guess it's a bit tense to see if we're gonna die or not, but I don't know, we'll see. Ron before Harry even changed it all. That's disgusting. Yeah, Ron's a good friend. Ron's very kind. Yo, Shep. How have you been? Good to see you around. It's been a while. Hope everything's well. Also, imagine almost missing a card. I am doing pretty alright. Thank you for asking. I'm very much looking forward to Christmas, though. I guess. Oh, you are looking forward to Christmas and Trion Legacy. That's also good to hear. What are your Christmas plans? That's awesome. Definitely not you. I'm not sure why you would say that, Markovich. That's a bit sus. Oh, custom Slender maps? Hell yeah, that sounds fun. Today's summary vibrating and backstating. Yeah, those are the important topics in life, you know? Two very, very big and vital parts of our existence. Legacy comes out on the Switch in about a month. Oh yeah, that's probably why then. Wait, are you getting it on the Switch, Shep, or just in general?
Pure
Normally blood. Vibrating and backseating together in my life. That's cool though, Kua. So you did improve it, which is nice. Also, thanks, Volky. That's very big mod abuse, deleting that message. Last year I spent it in Japan. Oh, and now you're going back home. That's really nice. Hope the research is completed and it went well. and enjoy the Christmas at home. That's pretty awesome.
Pure blood.
That can be taken slightly out of context as well, especially with the mood that this chat is in right now. It is done. Nice. Hope it went well as well. No, that's really cool. Christmas at home is nice. Always cozy. Yeah, no, Christmas is gonna be a good time. And before that, we have the 100% full series, which I'm really looking forward to. I still have to learn the new 1GBC Hundo route and 1 Xbox as well. I haven't done that yet, but I don't think it's gonna be too difficult. I think. Stop digging your grave deeper, Sonny. I think it's fine. I think you're not getting out of it anyways at this point. Any future in-person podathon is gonna be super fun. Yeah, definitely gonna happen. Also, yeah, the chat is in one hell of a Friday energy right now. That is very true. You want to be incinerated? That's actually kind of cool. I've never thought about that. If I want to be buried or incinerated. I mean, I'm not in the church anymore because they charge me money for that. So I don't know if I can even get buried anymore. I don't know how that works here. Ultimately, I don't care, I'm dead. That's a good point, actually. Yeah, I am changing the topic. Also, those cutscenes were totally not annoying at all. I think it's enough talking about vibrating broomsticks and, like, other very sassy things for the day. You know, very curious about Lord of the Rings. Oh, first try! That's so big. This was actually, I didn't even realize how this is a spot that could easily kill this. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was really scary. And yeah, that made all the backseaters shut up. You can do bridge skip, it's possible. It's a thing. Oh my god, SLS. Burn me, strap my ashes onto a rocket and yeet me up. That's actually kind of cool. I don't know how much that's gonna cost, but that's actually kind of cool. Yeah, I mean, what else are they gonna do with the body, right? It's forgetful. So I guess there has to be... Oh god. Oh, that was so scary. I think there has to be some kind of law that makes it possible. Yeah, I mean, that's fair as well. I don't really care either, so... I am not the one who keeps on bringing it up though, Volky. Look at you. Look at you talking about it, huh? Look at you who keeps on mentioning it. Burial informations are done separate from religion. Ah, okay. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, again, they can't just throw your body in the river or something, so... Let's talk about smutty HP fanfictions instead. Yeah, like Cursed Child, right? Hey, you being welcome in. I mean, you kind of bet wrong, to be fair. Like, I've never thought about it, so I don't really think I care much. Wait, oh yeah, Draco, of course. Getting caught here does not count as dying, by the way. The game doesn't count it as dying either. I don't think it's gonna happen, but I just want to point that out real quick. A proper Viking burial? Oh, is that when they put you on like a boat and then shoot like burning arrows at it and stuff? That's pretty sick, actually.
He'll be sacked if they don't stop soon.
You can't die if you get caught. Why is that a Kappa pride? I'm so confused. This chat's Friday mood is overwhelming me.
I wish I knew who
we should talk about it if I learn all full series games. SLS will raise full series with me. Is that a plan? You know, that's a good topic to talk about, actually. That is a very good topic.
How many times?
The kiss emote. Thanks, Bean. Thanks for the good luck as well, by the way. I appreciate it. You must start again if you die. Yeah, that's the request.
So I bet it's a matter
Where's the rave here? Yeah, Renge actually found the song on Spotify, which kind of scared, like makes me a bit scared for it to have DMCA on it, but probably not. Should probably still be fine.
Where?
You an NTSC PlayStation 2, or I guess like a soft modded one, but yeah. You can have mine. The laser doesn't work, but
I've got a stomach.
You know, I make you a good offer.
And I need to get something for it. Go on then.
This cutscene
I
is
don't
great.
want you hanging around
By the
here all
way,
night with that pained
that's why the
expression
timer's on
your
5 hours.
face.
Yeah, because we have to keep on. Oh god, I forgot it's already me walking again. We have to we have to keep on playing. And I keep on counting the timer just so we know how long it took in general.
My distance from the Slytherins
As tempting as that is, you
sneak
think you
out.
passed? Wow,
If
it's
they
like a
spot me
once in a
here,
lifetime
who
offer, to
knows
be
what might
honest,
happen?
so...
Who knows what might happen?
Don't think that offer is gonna happen again. Also, how's it going, Sammy? Hope you're well.
Professor Snape? I thought I saw a Gryffindor in here.
Play that tune, you don't get DMC. Yeah, that's true. I've seen you or listened to you play that. I like your playlist quite a bit, but I think I told you before. It's quite nice. If I get the DS, I will hardcore do handhelds for full series. Nobody should ever do hardcore handheld grind, but enjoy, of course, whenever that happens. I do hope you get one, because more people to do full series is pretty dang hype. Getting some more on that leaderboard, especially if it's a race, that's pretty hard.
If a ghost can be petrified,
Like, I don't think... Have there been more than one race so far?
The first years moved
like,
around
Liam
the
and me
castle in
raced
tight-knit
once.
groups,
Has there
afraid
ever
they
been
might be
another one? I don't
attacked
think
if
so.
ventured out alone.
Have Flo and Liam raced? I don't think.
Furious trade in talismans,
That should be
amulets,
the
and
only
other
full
protective
series race that
devices
ever
were sweeping
happened.
the school. In the meantime, Harry had learned that Draco Malfoy was not the heir of Slytherin. But
I don't think it was about the bonsai, Wilkie, to be fair. The bonsai's never been small. My bonsai's always been gigantic. Also, yeah, apparently the death counter got reset. I don't know, there's like a button that resets it. Thanks, so do a good catch. Everyone should do a full series every day, all day. But that wouldn't work, because it's more than 24 hours. Or UHT. Otherwise, it sounds realistic, though, of course.
We should have classes outside. The air probably hates sunlight and pretty flowers.
I don't even know how expensive a DS is. I've never... I mean, you can play them on emulator, to be fair. I don't own a DS,
we
so...
don't want to be late for Professor Lockhart's class.
No, it loses a bit
What
of
do you
time,
mean,
obviously,
we?
but yeah. Now that is a massive cap of pride? No. I don't know what my tree is into, to be honest, what the bonsai is into. It may be, but it also may not be. Death counter increased, reset. Yeah, technically, we just died. I die inside, to be fair, all the time. Yes, captures like 90 to 100. Oh, wow, that is a lot, actually. I'm glad now I never bought one.
Spongify. Harry Potter, you look.
I'm very fine with emulator for
Step up
those.
in front of class and we'll show them how it's done.
A huge bonsai is technically a large, small tree. I said it before, at this point, it's basically a bush. Like, it's kind of very voluminous as well, so yeah.
Don't let my good looks distract you. The wand that appears in front of you.
Yeah,
is
that
going
sounds
to
about
move
right. I heard that
around the
before.
shape.
2 days is
When the
kind of
wand is
usually fine,
positioned
but after that it
perfectly
can
over
give
the
you like
arrow,
hallucinations
press the
and stuff.
corresponding arrow
Which
key
is,
to
they
hit
kind of
the
make sense.
target.
That's about the
There are
point I
3
think where
parts
both
to
of
this
Liam's
exercise.
Wonderful
In each
series
part,
ended.
you must correctly and
I
accurately
believe.
hit all of the
Gives us
points
a handful
in order
cost
to
of
go
handheld
forward.
cost of fortune. Yeah, because like
Round 1,
custom made and
begin.
stuff, right? Yeah, I'm not doing anything that's that long either. Like, I'm fine with normal full series, like 32 hours or whatever is totally doable. Without having... I mean, if you do it every day or every second day, you'll get some issues with your health as well, but that's, like, fine.
Well done, Harry. You've advanced to the
One
next
was
round.
one made it to like 40
5
plus,
points
so
to
it
Gryffindor.
makes sense that that's kind of
Round
when...
2, begin.
I think he forgot a collectible or something, like that's when the brain power kind of stops working. And especially if you're not just awake for 40 hours, you also have to think constantly. Like, that's what makes it so difficult, especially the Hundo one. Like, because I'm sure it's doable to stay awake 60 hours. It's doable, it sucks. I think I could do it if I would just have to do nothing. I don't want to, but... You know, that's one thing, but then the fact that you also have to constantly think about collectibles and not missing something, and also speedrun and do strats and stuff, yeah, it's... yeah, no worries at all, Sonia. Thank you for the lurk and for watching. The sassy jokes got you tired, I think.
Great work, lad.
But
You've
yeah, thanks for
all
stopping
of the
by and
exercises.
talk to you later.
15 points to Gryffindor.
If you did one every other day and took the
done
16
it,
hours
Harry.
between each time, would it
You
actually be
have
bad
mastered
to do
Spongify.
multiple full series in
So
a row?
now you can take the Spongify challenge.
Wait, how do you mean that? Sorry, I'm stupid.
Welcome, Harry Potter.
It's also very dangerous, health-wise not recommended. Oh, for sure.
You must find the
For
completion
sure,
star,
not good.
which can be found several floors above us. Try to get to it as quickly as you can. If the challenge timer reaches 0 before you have the completion
I agree.
star,
It's not a good idea. Going over like 40 hours is not a good idea. Also, this is the furthest we've gotten with this, by the way. 32 hours for season. Oh, that's what you're saying. Yeah, and then when do you live? Like life? If you do that an entire month? I mean, I guess for a subathon, maybe. I mean, you can try that, Blaze, for sure. Oh, cutscene skip, let's go. Full series is life, I see. Even 24 hours is kind of too much. I don't disagree. I wouldn't recommend it to people. It's just, I personally know that it's fine for me. And that it's not gonna give me any permanent health issues or anything. If I also don't do it every day. I do it like once a year. Fine yet, yeah, but I mean, as long as I'm not a full gram shit, I guess. Zombie Nick, so yeah, I'm usually actually kind of fine, honestly, during long runs. I don't really get to that zombie
Imps are
state too
vicious
much.
little creatures. Like gnomes, you use flipendo
Maybe
to
one
knock
more
them
step,
back.
it'll be the
Then you can
furthest
pick
you've
them
ever
up
been in
and
this
throw
run.
them
Not
into a
quite.
hole
We need to get through the
rid of them.
crap room, but then it will be. Doing an any and 100% full series back to back. I mean, again, if you take breaks, that's dumb. Oh, why did I do that? I could have just gone through the middle. Excuse me? Why did I do that? It's fine though, we're good. I really hated that, but we're fine. I forgot what I was talking about as well. Oh, the back-to-back, yeah, no. I mean, if you take breaks, it's not too bad, I think. It's still gonna take a lot of time out of your day, of course. Like, that's what I definitely have noticed when I do Hundo full series, which does take like 4 days with breaks, right? Like, it is a lot of, like, you miss a lot of real life, so to speak. Like, I prepare everything in advance, I cook and I get snacks and everything. But you don't do anything else than play Harry Potter games for 4 days. Oh, it is. Apparently for me, this is the hardest category ever made, apparently. Like, I don't know what my problem is. My brain just doesn't work, I guess. The usual. Okay, here's where we died last time. I'm not gonna stress my luck on this. We've had enough luck this run, to be honest. So we're just gonna play this chill. Chill, but still semi-fast, of course. Still the speedrun. Good job. That worked really well. What happens if you push this thing into the void, by the way? Yeah, technically, once we made it out of this room, we're on PB pace. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Yeah, the recruit them all also took a while, so that's good that you took breaks for that as well. Cool. Huh? Excuse me. Hey, Kazawan as well, welcome. Misha, also good evening. Is it evening already? I'm not sure how late it is. I feel like it is kind of late. This takes a while. Like, Jesus Christ. Do we have time for HB6 even after this? I think for now we do. Yeah, we should have time. Wait, I don't need up. I don't need to go up here. Steel as well. Good evening. A lot of people joining in during Spongify, and this is technically the furthest we've ever been in this run. I have always died before this at some point. What? I mean, I know I don't have to do long runs, but I also enjoy them. Like, you can't believe how much I'm looking forward to the Hundo full series this year. I wouldn't be doing it every week, because that would be very degenerate. Because again, you do skip on live for like 3-4 days. You don't do anything else other than streaming and speedrunning. Which is fine for that time, but... well, it is fine if it's your job. Yeah, I have to add that as well. If it's not, then it's even worse, obviously. Trying to fit that in. I don't need this. Yeah, that's why I'm looking forward to it as well, because there is so much free time to it. And also, it's been so long since we did it. Like, it's just gonna be fun. It's just gonna be very fun. And yeah, okay, DS games are back on the menu. That is true. They are gonna be tough, but I think we'll push through. 1 GBC, any percent went down by an hour. It's now like 25. It went down so much there was like a new category created now. For like the one with the trick and one without. Which is good for the full series, that's an hour there. And then Hundo also went down for like an hour or something. So, I haven't learned it yet, so I don't really... It's like arbitrary code execution, like Zelda does it. So I don't really know. You have to buy like a specific amount of items and then do specific inputs, and it gets you to the end or something like that. I don't know.
Becomes your personal high score.
I think you wouldn't do these runs if it be just too much of a pain for you. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. I mean, yeah, to be fair, long runs like that are always the ones with the most viewer average. Gotta be that honest as well. And they're also the ones where people like give the most subs and stuff like that on average. That's not the reason I do them though. Like if I would hate them, I would not be doing them. 100%. Who is Kate Beckinsale? I feel like the name is familiar, but I have no idea who that is. Is that like an actress or something?
Like it's time for another.
Oh, so yeah, I didn't even get 10 stars. There wasn't enough. There wasn't enough backseating. Like, how am I supposed to get those 5 stars?
It appears.
Ah, there you go. Thanks, SLS, for explaining that.
Draco, looks like you
mean the big long runs? Yeah, like you know, starting with Octofactors, Hundofactors, full series, 100% full series. Yeah, because I only found 5 stars. That's why Gryffindor is last. Because chat didn't tell me where they are. I just didn't get backseat. What the hell is happening with that death counter? What resets that? You still can go back in the challenge. Yeah, but I don't want to take too long for that puzzle to find everything.
I could hear her wailing all the way from the grandstand.
Oh, in an Adam Sandler movie, I see. Freaking Adam Sandler.
You don't think someone else has been attacked?
You're getting beaten by Hufflepuff. That is pretty sad. That's the sad part about Custcene %. Everyone sees how bad we are. How bad Gryffindor is performing. But I'm telling you, I'm still gonna win the House Cup. I don't care. If you have Wriggledore on your side, you don't have to do well during the school year. You get rewarded anyways. Also, we're about to enter Hagrid. I'm glad this happens now and not like an hour ago or 30 minutes ago, where everyone was in this very special mood. That is so weird. Why is this in slow motion? That was so weird. What happened here? Okay, I mean, sure. That's interesting if you don't skip the cutscene. I'm not sure what we were doing, but at least we didn't die, which I take. Yeah, Wriggledore will come in clutch, exactly. You, Lily, as well. How are you doing? Welcome to, hopefully the end of this run. I wouldn't mind getting this out of the queue after spending like 6 hours on this. Hope you're doing well. They get 200 points. Is it actually 200 points in this book? I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, they beat the Basilisk, which is kind of a big thing. But yeah, you can get max beans by dueling, but there isn't really a max beans. Like, I think at some point it's just overflowing the thingy. But that needs a lot of beans. So it would probably be a very, very long dueling session. Why did I go this far? Whatever. Get a gift up to Susie. Oh, that's nice. Susie has very cool emotes. Is it the same split name as normal 2PCO Wizard cards? Yeah. Given that the Portuguese Nomu was in this split file, I think it is. The best split. Dude, everything is so slow paced. If you watch the cutscenes, just nothing goes fast. Yeah, that is a lot of beans. Dividing that by 200 and you got how many duels you have to do? Well, not quite, because you're gonna collect some, I guess, but it would be a lot of dueling, is what I'm saying. Yeah, so we're skipping this card now. I was supposed to skip the other one as well at the bottom of the Grand Staircase. I forgot the All Wizard cards route.
Who's that?
Oh my god, that's nice, Wrench. Imagine using memes that didn't even happen in this channel. That's great.
Yes, they did.
Beans and house points are both integer 32. I don't know how coding works, but I trust you guys. I believe I believe that you got it correct.
My dad told me some books can be very dangerous. It looks like an
How
old
can books be
diary.
dangerous? Come on, Ron, don't make a fool of yourself.
T.M. Riddle. Whoever he was. He
I
didn't
remember
write
that
in
during the
it. It's
Chaos mod,
completely
Ravenclaw being wildly ahead because Flitwick was cheating and Gryffindor still somehow winning.
Hello,
Feels
Harry
Dumbledore, man.
Potter. My name is Tom Riddle.
Hey, Luna. Good evening.
I'm
How are
at
you doing?
Hogwarts and horrible
Delivery
stuff's been
arrived. Let's
Do you know
go.
about the Chamber of Secrets?
That is always very hype. I didn't actually get a package for a while. I won't lie. I didn't order anything for a while. I don't need stuff. I need beans, I guess. That's gonna be the next package that
I
arrives.
caught the person who'd opened the chamber.
That's gonna be a very happy day. I can't wait.
I can show you if you like. I can take you
I love
inside
beans.
my memory of the night when I caught him.
I expected something like that to happen, to be honest.
Harry was entranced by the memory Tom Riddle.
Even though Sonia left, I forgot Wrench is still in this channel to say stuff like that. Wait, it's Tom Dolder? There is Tom Dolder! Oh my god! I'm a big fan. Mr. Dolder. I'm a very big fan.
Come on out. There you
Oh yeah, you got the collector's edition. That's an
Evening,
important
Rubeus.
package.
What are you doing down here,
I
Tom?
can leave if you want.
It's all
Can
over.
you though?
I don't
I
think
feel
you
like
meant
you
to kill anyone,
you belong to
but
this channel
monsters
at this
don't
point.
make good pets.
You're
never
trapped in
killed
this
no
chat
one.
forever, Wrench. I'm
Come
sorry.
on. The least Hogwarts can do is make sure the thing that killed that girl is
Nah,
slaughtered.
that's still not
wasn't
too
him.
long ago.
He
Or
wouldn't.
not
He
too
never.
long until then, Luna. A couple more weeks, right?
Stand aside.
What's the mod that made their faces have actual details? There's a mod for that? I have no idea. Myrtle, I mean, she died when she was like 14 or something, right? And that was about 70, not quite, like 50 years ago or something? Yeah, the Chamber of Secrets was opened 50 years ago, so she should be 64.
Riddle might have got the wrong person.
But obviously,
Maybe some
ghosts
other
don't
monsters
really
attacking
age
people.
anymore after they
I mean,
die, so
monsters
mentally
isn't
she's
this
still
place
14,
can
I
We
think.
always knew Hagrid was expelled.
Um,
and the attacks
hey,
must have
Romy as
stopped
well,
then.
you're Pabeto.
Otherwise,
We've made it to the
Riddle
weekend.
wouldn't
Yeah,
have been ignored.
finally. It's been
Riddle's
quite the
diary.
week. It's
It's
been a good week
gone.
for me though, I won't
What?
lie, so I hope it's been
But
fine for everyone
Only a
else.
Gryffindor could have stolen it. Nobody
Work
else knows
wasn't
our
too stressful, I
password.
hope, and everything.
Exactly.
And yeah, enjoy the weekend, of course. Even though I won't be streaming, we will have the HP4 tournament. The HP4 speedrun stuff, any percent.
The voice. I just heard it again. Didn't you?
I do
I
too.
didn't hear
2D
anything.
platformers are sick.
Harry,
Actually
I think
goated.
I've just understood something. I've got to go to the
Like the new
library.
Mario game seems fun, the
McGonagall
2D
said we
one.
have to stay in here unless we're in class.
You played at some point, wasn't it a
I've
restored
got to
mod or
talk to
HD mod?
Hagrid. If he
I mean,
sent
there
the
is
monster loose
extended,
last
but
time,
did
he knows
extended
how to get
actually
inside the
change the
Chamber of
models, the
Secrets.
character models?
Hagrid's hut is out in the grounds, Harry, but you know that.
Really?
Follow me, Harry.
It takes 3 years of dueling to actually make the beam integer overflow without cheating. That's insane. Yeah, like extended is the best guess. Again, I have videos about that on YouTube, so you can just check if that's the one you mean. Oh no, that's, I mean, to be fair though, the markets are where you make good money, right, Misha? So that's the good news. Dang. Yeah, don't give Renj a challenge like that. This man counted to 1,100 in Twitch chat, so oh, there's a F1 race, even better, see? Good thing I'm not streaming, so you don't have to decide. Perfect. Wait, what the fuck? Harry turned around? That was so weird. We're getting all the weird hasses today, like what the hell? It's always a gamble, yeah, I can imagine that it doesn't always go like super smooth. But yeah, best of luck with that. Oh, I hate this. Bro. Stop! Get me in! Please. I don't understand why this glitch happens. I hate that secret. Thank you so much for the good luck though, Eva. Okay, at least going out is easy, so we take that. Yeah, that's nice. So even if it, you know, I hope business is going well, but even if it doesn't, you have some people to talk to. That seems chill. What if for every duel your beans double? That probably wouldn't take like all that long, but probably still a good while. Yeah. I agree, HD. It's a bit weird because, you know, obviously it's obvious that they can learn things because nearly Headless Nick knows about Harry. He knows who Harry is, what he has done, that he vanquished the Dark Lord, that he's famous, all of that stuff. But at the same time, Nick still keeps on trying to get into the Headless Hunt. So yeah, I agree, it's weird. Yeah, it grows very fast. That makes sense. I mean, it would still probably be a decent amount of time though, right? It was extended, the models have more details. I've never actually noticed that. That's cool though. Yeah, I really want to play that mod again in December probably. Would likely be 32 or 64 euros. Okay, that's actually a lot shorter than I thought it would be. So it would be merely like 10 minutes or something. Yeah, he wants to be headless, which is a weird goal to begin with, but you know, to each their own. Sure. Oh wow, okay. That's some quick maths. Wait, we need this. He knows about them, he has ambitions. Yeah, so it's a bit weird. I don't know how ghosts work either. As exclamation mark splits, by the way, Ego. It's pretty much as simple as it sounds from the title. All wizard cards, we watch the cutscenes, if we die, we reset. Which we have done already once today, which was very fun. I love playing the entire early game again.
I just saw someone who looks like Lucius.
Only received a 1400 education, so he might be quite dumb. That's true. That's true. He wouldn't be as smart as he is, like, if he wouldn't have learned anything since then. So yeah, ghosts are a bit weird.
Bad business, Hagrid.
Also, ghosts would be literally OP. Like, whenever Dumbledore wants to spy on Voldemort during HP 6, he could just tell, like, Nick, hey, you know, you just go to Malfoy Manor. Like, what are they gonna do about him? It's not like they can send him away or anything.
Not Azkaban.
I'm afraid so.
You can tell them exactly where all of them are hiding. Who sends an army of ghosts into all, like, known hideouts.
Step aside. As of this moment, you are suspended as headmaster.
Yes. Yes.
If the governors want
yes to both, Kuro. Hard chess and HP 5. The Ravenclaw champion is actually not super fun. So they do get easier with higher difficulty, and we do play on easy for the speedrun. High-tier wizards can probably destroy ghosts. That's also a thing they never talk about, if that's possible or not. Also, yeah, I've also had the same thought that they're probably, like, they have to be inside Hogwarts and Hogwarts only, but we also don't know that because they're never talked about, so,
That's the key to the whole thing.
Been stuck at work for way too long. I have to get up at 4 AM tomorrow. No worries. I'm not sure if this will be going to YouTube. It's not super spectacular, and there was a bit of interesting topics during this, but I don't think it will. We'll see though, Ego. But the VOD is gonna be there. Also, Elizabeth, welcome in. Sorry, I read that very late, but welcome to some Harry Potter. Hope you're doing well. I know it's been a good day for you so far. Dumbledore probably could have sent Peeves to spy on Voldy. Peeves they can do something about though. Lupin does assault Peeves with chewing gum, so... I saw some speedruns of it and wondered why she made so many mistakes in them and not with me. Yeah, no, it's definitely... you're not just making that up, like they are better on hard difficulty. I've done an all mini-games run on hard, and it was actually kind of difficult. Yo, thank you for the follow.
You'll have to brave the Forbidden Forest.
Chess was definitely... Like, what doesn't get harder for some reason is Gobstones, though. And Wizard Snap. Like, it's really only chess that gets harder, I think, if I recall correct. So that's a bit weird. In the jungle that the ghosts searched for Ravenclaw things and told Voldy. What? Is that a fan fiction? I'm confused. Or do you mean the Bloody Baron or what? Oh yeah, the Bloody Baron was looking for Rowena Ravenclaw's diadem, I guess. And then he stabbed Helena Ravenclaw and then killed himself, right? But then true, he died in the forest and still somehow got to Hogwarts. That's a good point. So it's definitely not the spot where they died. Oh my god, yeah, it's... Oh, does it not work at the tree run? But that run's gonna be fun. I know you've been testing that. Yeah, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Oh yeah, HP 2 PC in hard mode is also really, really fun. There isn't too much that's different, but the one thing that is kind of a good challenge. Like, actually a hard challenge. The absolute surprise of the week? Yeah, absolutely. What is the absolute surprise of the week? Well, I am doing well. What about yourself? I mean, I'm a bit, like, I don't know, I hope I'm not getting sick because my nose is a bit stuffed, but apart from that, and I've been coughing a bit earlier today, but it should be okay. Oh, it isn't possible? No, don't tell me the request doesn't happen because of that. No, surely I can cheese that somehow, Wrench. I believe. I can still request it. Because I want to do that, it seems so dumb. It's going alright, Sabrina. What about yourself? I mean, if we could actually finish this run without a death, it would go even better. Oh no, we might die now. But what about yourself? That's going on. Okay, I am surprised about that as well, Luna, to be honest, after all the stories I heard about your workplace. So does that change anything in your decision to switch the workplace, or? Because I know you wanted to change where you work, but that's good. That's very good. I'm glad to hear that. Take airborne if you're feeling signs of maybe getting sick. Wait, what is airborne? Do we have that here? Do we have that in Europe? I'm usually not someone who likes to take meds, to be honest. Short-term less, long-term more. Okay, that's good though. It makes the however long you're still staying with the company probably a whole lot easier, which is nice. Also, hey, this is gonna be loud.
Aragog, a human is here.
A human is here. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, sometimes I improve a little bit.
Is it Hagrid?
A little, sometimes, very rarely, but
I'm
every
a friend
now
of
and then.
Hagrid's. I came to help him.
6.5 hours overtime.
Why
Jesus.
does Hagrid need help?
Yeah, that's at least good that they
Some say
technically
that
they paid
Hagrid
you for
released
that
a monster
overtime.
long
That's
ago
good.
in Hogwarts.
Hope you enjoyed your
It
day
killed
off as
someone
well.
and it must have come back.
Eat tangerines. I do eat fruits,
But he
actually.
sent me away. I've never gone back.
It's a tab that you put in water and it dissolves and fizzes. That actually sounds nice.
So
That sounds
you're
pleasant.
not the guardian of the Chamber
Yeah, I don't know.
of
It's a
Secrets?
thing I really. I don't want to say it's a thing I have, but I just don't enjoy taking medicine. But I don't like taking it.
Above all others.
Just because of I don't know. I don't always trust it, to be honest.
Not
I kind of trust my body to fight most things.
think
I
I
only
should go
take it if
now.
it gets really, really bad.
No, you won't. I cannot deny my children.
Ah, thank you, Janex. That's the backseating I was missing in Spongify.
Goodbye, friend of Hagrid.
Exclamation mark splits.
If I cut those support webs with the Findo, I bet Aragog will fall into the pit.
There's a lot to eat on that spine. Okay, let me not die here. I mean, we have so much health. There's no shot there. That's fine. Good enough. Not the fastest Aragog possible, but at least it's not that loud. Die to Aragog to prove it's live. Wow, that's rough. Back in the days it was shoe on head or it's pre-recorded. Surely we're not gonna die with 5 health bars? Nah. That can't even be famous last words. Harry backseating the player. Wow, people with the same brain cell again. Let's go. Wait, what did he say? Oh yeah, he talked about shooting the webs, didn't he? Yeah. Fueled Spider-Man, man. Dodged. No. We go in fully or we don't go in at all. Right? Meme run or not allowed. Alright, not too bad. One run died in Scourge, 1 in Bicorn, 1 in Spongify. I don't remember the last one. I don't even know if we did 4 runs, but I just kinda
At least I learned
said we did.
Rictus Emperor.
Not the is this live comments. Yep, that's some OG Twitch stuff.
Amazing
well, not
work,
OG
Harry.
really, but some old memes.
And look, I found Dad's car. But
I doubt for
Hermione's
Ron
been
just
attacked.
randomly finds it.
She's
Oh
been
look, that's car.
petrified like the others.
Hey, I
Oh,
repossessed
no.
it. It's mine
We should
now.
get back as soon as possible.
Climb in!
Climb in. Pretty decent split though. I almost fell off the staircase. Oh my god, that would have been the most embarrassing thing.
I'd better not.
Yeah,
let
yeah, I
Madam
think we have
Pomfrey
time,
see
right?
me. There's Hermione.
Barely.
What's that
kind
she's
of.
holding?
Oh, it's actually
It's
getting.
a
We
note.
should have time for one
In her
HP6 attempt.
handwriting. Here's what
We
it
might have to
says.
quickly
the
switch
many
that. I should
fearsome-
open Parsec already. Well, we should be. If you're still fine with it, we should be able to make it.
This
See it
snake,
recently in
which
other
may reach
channels, really.
gigantic
I
size
guess
and
people
live
are bringing
hundreds
it
of
back.
years, is born from a chicken's egg. hatch beneath a
Oh, you can get
toad.
food though.
Aside
I
from
mean,
its
depends on how
deadly
long it
and
takes, but
venomous
please
fangs,
don't
the
let your
basilisk has a
normal
horrible
life get
stare,
scrambled around
and all who are
from
fixed
my
with the
stupid
beam of its
HP6
eye
stuff.
shall suffer
That's not
instant
fair.
death. Spiders flee from the basilisk, for it is their
It's
mortal enemy.
7:15,
The basilisk flees
7:16,
only
but yeah.
from the crowing of the rooster, which is fatal to it. But how's the basilisk
So this
been getting
ends
around the
probably within the next
giant
10,
snake?
15
Someone would have
minutes.
seen
And we have pretty much
Pipes,
exactly time for
Ron.
one
It's been
HP6 run. If it
using
goes
the
a bit
plumbing.
over 10, it's
I've been
whatever.
hearing that voice inside
I just
the
have to
wall.
not... If I die in gold cards or
girl
chamber
who
now,
died.
which we have so much health and
she
those
was
level
found in a
aren't that difficult,
bathroom.
I'm actually gonna molt
What if she
though.
never left
I'm
the
actually gonna be
bathroom?
upset.
What if she's still there? You don't think? Not moaning Myrtle. The entrance to the
Okay,
chamber of secrets.
yeah, we can do it like that, Ron.
What
We
if
can
it's
do
in
it like that and kind of there's just like
bathroom.
teleport. I'd try as well if I can somehow do the block or the branch.
All teachers return
But
to
if
the
we can't
staff
make
room
it, I'll just fly past.
immediately, please.
Oh no! Not another attack!
Yeah, it's Friday night as well. That's true, Will. So I have
Yes,
some
there had been
time to
another
do
attack,
stupid
the
runs.
worst one yet.
And imagine
This
we
time,
get top 10 and
someone
HP6 today. It's all gonna be worth it.
It was Ginny Weasley, and another message was left on a wall. It said, her skeleton will lie.
Yeah, I see what the problem was. Also, no more Arabic on the wall. That is scary. I don't know what's going on because I can't read it, but I feel like it's not good things. I always forget about this cutscene that just shows Lockhart in here. It's actually kind of a cool cutscene. Gotta get Hagrid back. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to make sure to not jump down the tower today. Even though that's the end in PlayStation 1 Hagrid. We don't want to do that. Not today.
And I'll go find Lockhart. It wouldn't surprise me if he was
McGonagall
trying
was
to
very
sneak out
polite there,
Hogwarts.
considering she's basically in charge of the school at the moment. Yeah, but McGonagall is goated, let's be honest. One of the best characters. McGonagall is great. Of course she's polite. Always. But yeah, Deputy Headmistress is quite the big title. Quite the impressive one. I can, it says something beware. Yeah, isn't it like her skeleton will lie forever in the chamber? Isn't that what it says? But yes, of course, what you said as well. Beware her skeleton, I guess. Close enough. Yeah, Aberforth is the bad kind of goated though, to be honest. True. Ron just says he's gonna find Lockhart, then just goes the opposite direction of Lockhart's office. I have never noticed that, actually. I've never thought about that. That's actually very true. What the fuck, Ron? I mean, like, he's Ron. We know he's not the smartest, let's be honest. Also, yeah, I feel like McGonagall is already taking care of business in Hogwarts, like, 80% of the time. While Dumbledore just sits in his study room and, like, probably smokes all kinds of magical weed. Oh yeah, the reanimated ones, they have an HP 3, which is great. Just casual necromancy and HP 3 PC. But yeah, he ain't the sharpest tool in anything really. Not just in the chat, but like in general. Maybe idiots can smell each other from afar. Yeah, maybe. I mean, he does end up finding Lockhart, so maybe he just knew that he's somewhere else. Maybe Ron is actually Galaxy Brain and we don't give him enough credit. Maybe he did know that Lockhart would be like in the grand staircase. Also, I'm gonna. Oh god, I was about to drop down, but this is not any %. I do need this. Excuse me, Ren. Wait, to be fair, that's also like some self-bully, so I kind of support that. It's a 50-50. I don't like it if I get bullied, but I do like it if you get bullied, of course. So, nah, I don't. Don't bully, chat. Only wholesome thing. Yeah, or that. Maybe that's what Dumbledore is doing 24/7. Finding reasons to give points to Gryffindor. Not the sharpest wand. Can also be taken a little bit wrong. Or that, or he just dropped some beans, since he has always been generous with his beans. That is true, maybe that's how Ron found him. And Ron, as we also know, has a big taste for beans as well, so it would make sense. Nice snipes. Oh, he missed that? That's fine. Okay, that's all gold cards. Pretty chill challenge at least. I wasn't really worried about dying in this one. I am a bit worried about Chamber though. Like, Chamber does have some relatively tough segments. No, don't put Lockhart's beans out of context, please. I talked about my beans a lot on this stream, so I don't want all of that to be sussy in retrospect. 150 points for being out of bed. No, to each of you, that's what he would say. Seems like a very fair thing to do. Dumbledore definitely doesn't rig anything. Okay, this cutscene is really long as well, if I recall correct. Oh, we get to see the best cutscene soon though. The one entering the Chamber of Secrets is amazing. That is probably my favorite cutscene in the game. Just because Ron does this.
You died.
When he's behind rocks.
One who ever asked. I died in this very storm. I remember it.
Bit of a stretch, real quick.
The door was locked, and I was crying because Olive Hornby had teased me.
See,
about
more
my
bullying. I
glasses.
told you, no bullying, chat. No, what doing?
In.
Not good.
They said something odd in a different
It looks like a doctor wrote it. I like how that meme also transcends all borders and all cultures. Doctors always have bad handwriting. It is a must. It's just how it is. It has to be that way.
Where was this boy
You learn that
standing?
when you do the doctor's
Over
education, I
there
think.
by the sinks. One of them has
Points to
never
Gryffindor,
worked,
points from
not as long
Slytherin,
as
because the
I've been
Slytherins
here.
didn't stop him from
I
breaking the
wonder
school
if
rules.
that's
It's
where
very
the
fair.
entrance to the chamber is.
Oh god, yeah. The Scourge Snipe cutscene. I don't even know if
Open!
Scourge Snipe is that much,
That's not
much
working.
faster because
Maybe
of it.
if I try parcel tongue.
So I might actually just go around. We'll see. I feel like if Dumbledore's happy, he would give 1,000 points, honestly. If he's in a good mood, that sounds like it. Also, open! That was the best parcel tongue I've ever heard.
Got him. He was packed and ready to go. What's that?
Ah,
I
that was
think
a
it's the
smart. That's a good
entrance to the
compliment,
Chamber
though,
of
Jojo.
Secrets.
That and because
Well,
I'm sure they
then
thought you were
won't
smart
be
as well.
needing me. Cheers, boys. Have to go warm
As I
up
love
my
how
broom.
cheerful he is.
You're not through yet.
And yeah, talking, you know, bringing
Down
it back
you
to the
go.
vibrating broomstick.
No!
No,
Come on,
I guess
Harry.
that's maybe
This
not
is
what he
it.
has to warm up.
I
But it's a
know.
weird saying. I have to warm up my broomstick is, oh god, don't do that. I need this card. It's a bit of a weird thing to say, I won't lie. Yeah, he said open and open, but he never said open, so of course it didn't work. What did he expect?
Harry, there's something up there.
The broom was a diesel in winter. When does this end? It's like May or something, right? Shame. Would have been funny if they would have actually been in winter.
Run!
Maybe there's a slight difference and we just can't hear it. I mean, we just don't speak parcel. Also, dang, all of a sudden he's evil. And then we have Ron with the chicken wing in his mouth.
Are you okay? Ron! I'm here! I'm okay! Go find Harry!
Like, what
there
is
with
he doing
Lockhart.
there?
If I'm not
I am
getting an
sorry,
hour-
Ron.
Anyway,
What
see you in a
exactly do
bit.
you have in your mouth? And do you need some alone time with Lockhart? Like, I assume the idea was that he was behind the rocks, obviously. So he's like muffled. But I really don't know how they recorded that. Like, I'm sure he just held his a hand in front of his mouth like this, you know? But it's so weird. Like, surely it's not that hard to put a wall between the guy you're recording and the mic or something like that. Like, surely there's more immersive ways to do that than that. But, yeah, good cutscene. One of my favorites. Very nice one. Or that, yeah, just make him turn around so it's like faint. True. I feel like there would have been better options. That would have been a good thing to ask. I don't know if the devs would have known if they're super affiliated with the voice acting, but yeah, that would have been a good thing to ask. Because like, what on earth is that voice line? It's just a rock between them. It would sound pretty much the same. I mean, I do like that they thought about it though. I mean, I agree, it probably wouldn't be much of a difference to begin with, but I do like that they put thought into it and they were like, hey, it would be cool if we slightly alternate this. But it's just the way they've done it, I mean. Was doing his best Kenny impression. Maybe that's what they were going for. Was practicing for that role at the same time. Alright, that was a great cutscene. I always forget this is in the game because it's so pointless. Just Harry running down. Also, the good thing is, we don't need anything here, really. Did it in the most cost-efficient, effective manner as possible. I still think turning around would have been more cost-efficient, or would have been equally as cost-efficient. Do you, Saber? Man, that's a surprise. I know you joined in here yesterday because of the Escape PlayStation 1 Hagrid stream. So it's good that you also played those games. I didn't expect that. Thank you for the good luck though. And I hope everything's well. So, I know I said I'm gonna do speedrun strats and all that, but oh, I failed this. I failed the slide into the ledge grab. Oh no. Oh well. At least we couldn't die on this. Oh, that was my fault. I'm just so bad at the game. Has fail. Didn't get the slide. We're actually getting close to the end. Yeah, I know. We might actually have a chance to make it out of this. I'm just gonna take some extra fall damage just to make it harder. No problem. Just want to get people to the edges of their seats. Would have laughed if he had still died. I wasn't fully sure where the other snail was, to be honest. I was kind of worried it would like pull the platform down below us, but yeah. We did get Wilfrey Elphick, that's true. Good name. Yeah, that's what I wanted to avoid. I didn't like the Hess is actually kind of tricky and it's so easy to like land in the void. And honestly, 6 hours of runtime with this is 5 hours too many, kind of. Well, 4 too many. Imagine dying here. No, wait, this is bad. Okay, no, we're fine. It's actually scary. I don't know why I jumped so early, but we're okay. We're fine. The rock part is actually a good preview of the Chungus program. It sounds so bad. It seems like there would just be a trail of smoke below it. Or behind it. Cool. Ginny, I shouldn't die to the basilisk. If I don't fall into the vent, we should be fine. We have so much health.
Wake up.
I just have to make sure to not jump into the void and it's all good. Also, yeah, they changed this. I think they patched this recently. There used to be a Minecraft sword killing the snake, yeah. I don't know what happened to that. It's kind of a lot lamer now. I won't lie.
She poured out her soul to me. It made me stronger until I had enough
he talks
power
very
to pour
quiet
a little
for
of
some
my soul
reason.
Back into her.
Speak up, Tom, please.
What do you mean?
Ginny Weasley opened the Chamber of Secrets, just as I had long ago, before I became Lord Voldemort.
Plot twist. He's Lord Voldemort. I don't even know who that is because I don't think he's been introduced yet. But oh my god, he must be evil.
Harry. Ginny told me all about
Time for a
you.
coffee break
I'm
before the
afraid your
basilisk fight.
second-year
Yeah, it's
magic tricks will be
pretty
worthless
chill.
against the power
Yeah, Harry
of the
should have
great
honestly just been
sorcerer
like,
in the
Tom
world.
who? Yeah, I'm super shocked. What a reveal.
Dumbledore is gone.
Also true, the music is better than
to
Tom's
teach
voice
you a
acting.
lesson.
Sorry, Tom Riddle.
Let's match
Who voices
the
Tom
powers
in
of
the
Tom
read-up,
Riddle,
by the
heir
way?
of Slytherin, against the famous Harry
Also, yeah, he said the name which must not be said. So it's his own fault. That semi-transparent character is gonna fry your GPU. Yeah, this was tough for old PCs. That's probably why it's not like that transparent, only a tiny bit. Oh, Flo, yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
Sword from Dumbledore.
Thus it became
no
Lord
doubt afraid to
Voldemort.
come himself. Well, it won't
Lord
save
Voldemort
you,
is actually
Harry
kind of great.
Potter.
Didn't they talk about him in One PC at some point? I guess, yeah, like
Speak to
during
me,
the outro,
Slytherin,
actually.
greatest of the Hogwarts
Yeah.
Four.
I mean, I guess he never regretted the nickname. Opacity 75%, something like that. I guess Voldemort just liked the nickname. There's nothing wrong with Lord Voldemort. It's a good nickname. It's totally not everyone's butchering it because it's supposed to be French.
Kill him!
Totally not like the entire wizarding world saying it wrong. Also, this cutscene is epic. Hey, welcome back, Slade. Yeah, we may or may not be able to finish this run. I am hopeful. Opium and copium at the same time.
Still kill him! Kill him now!
Jesus, caps lock, Tom. You need to check your keyboard, mate. Oh god. I kinda like how he phases out of existence here, though. Kinda sick. The snake, there's no shot the snake actually kills me. Oh, all of the cutscenes in the end are very long, but they get very epic, so, you know, it's kind of worth it. Welcome back, Sonia, as well. Hope your tiredness is a bit better. And if not, then I hope you can get sleep a bit earlier today, at least. But we have made it to the end. That's not gonna 2-cycle, is it? It's actually a speedrun trick to make the snake not lunge in the first phase. If you go backwards a bit, it never lunges. It's worse, but we'll be fine. No. Yeah, okay, that's good. Normal time is good. Hope you recover a bit. Got a bit late in the last couple of nights, so fair enough. What's with this mic clipping? He's just so upset. He can't contain the mic, can't contain it. But yeah, if you just take a couple steps back when the first phase loads in, and he doesn't lunge forward. That's basically all there is to it. Also, this cutscene is sick. I love this cutscene. It's so good. Dink donk. That emote. Pepper Honda. That was a heartbreaking scream. It is very lucky that the snake fell exactly onto the diary. Tom really should have kept it in a safer place, to be honest. It's better than the trick shot in 6th Gen though, to be honest.
Harry,
oh, I see, Igor, yeah. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's like very, very...
I swear
it's a nice coincidence. And then Tom becomes one with the Force. He's up there now with Obi-Wan and Anakin and Yoda. Just kind of chilling. And then they just walk off, you know. We don't even know how they get out of the chamber. We don't get to see that, how they climb back out, but that's okay.
You've been suspended.
Voldemort simply wanted to live. Yeah, he wasn't even doing evil things. I guess he was kind of killing Ginny, so he was doing evil things. Sub 6! Took us less than 6 hours to finish this, all wizard cards while watching all the cutscenes. That is way too long. We invested way too much in this. But I guess the final run was kind of fun.
Will he cause any more
Yeah, in the end he will appear with the Ewoks.
We can assume it was him who got the diary to Ginny.
That's good. I like the reference.
He wants the Ministry of Magic.
Harry doesn't go full book murderer like he does in the movies. I think they just couldn't really animate it. That's also the reason, by the way, for the snake only being able to die in one vent. You have to do the killing blow in the second vent from the left, because in the cutscene it has to fall onto the book. And I talked about that with them in the interview, and they're pretty sure that they just didn't want to make multiple versions of that cutscene. Which is a fair enough explanation, so they made this one version of the cutscene, and that's the one everyone has to watch, where the snake dies on that book. I think in the Harry Potter books he did stab it, yeah. He did stab it with the fang, the basilisk fang. Oh dang, big duels going on in chat. I see how it is.
What do you propose for the first
You got train bus videos recommended. That's interesting recommendation. Did you watch some of those? I guess so.
The rest of the final term passed in a haze of blazing sunshine.
People cheer.
Hogwarts was back to normal.
Oh, they are, Misha, yeah. And Dumbledore rewards them with more points. Love them. Is it just like trains and buses driving around? Those can be very calming. I've watched one of those before.
Strutting around the school as though he owned the place. On the contrary, he looked resentful.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, if it's Deutsche Bahn videos, then it's videos of trains not driving around. To be fair.
This is our last day at Hogwarts.
Yeah.
They never do that. And if they do, then it's definitely not on time. Alright, last day in Hogwarts. Is there any way for me to die here somehow? I don't think so. Like, even if I would try really hard, I could go to the secret and take fall damage, but no, we'll just finish. 5:54. I don't know if you're here, Pax, or ready, but I would probably transition instantly to HP6 as fast as we can, kind of. But there we go. That's the run. Was fun. Got all wizard cards. Not terrible. Appreciate the GGs. Thank you. Paxi is handsome. Yes.
Silence.
And his PC is a GigaChat PC, to be honest. Walking into the Great Hall, repeatedly falling down the stairs. Yeah, the Grand Staircase, true. Stream elements still down? I think so. Good bot.
Without further
Man, that was
ado,
painful. The
I
fact
shall
that this
now
took 3
present the
attempts,
cup
thank you for the
to the
GGs.
Hogwarts
At least
house
we've
with the
done it
most
now. I can get it out of the
We'll
queue.
take it again this year.
I don't know.
you and Harry
Like, it
stay
was
at
a cool
Hogwarts.
idea,
I
but
should
man, I
think so.
hated this at the end.
In